Vi är gulsvarta Älvsborg ifrån Borås. Ingenting kan stoppa oss. Älvsborg, allé, allé. Ingenting kan stoppa oss. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, dear Lord. Vi är gulsvarta Älvsborg. Älvsborg ifrån Borås. Hello chat, what's up chat, what's good chat, welcome. Today we're going to be talking about the Pokemons and the Nintendos and stuff. Like, we're going to totally do that today, lads. Well, actually, hold up, how does my camera look if I turn my light off? Does my camera look fine? Do I look fine like this? Hello? I think I can do it without. I don't think we need it. Hello chat. Let me see who's actually here. Let me see who's joining us today. I don't think there's going to be a lot of people today, though, because it is not a Pokemon-related direct, so, you know, it's going to be less people, but something's better than nothing, I guess. Vi är gulsvarta Älvsborg, Älvsborg från Borås. Ingenting kan stoppa oss. Älvsborg, allé, allé. Let me see. When is it? It is in 4 hours, my friend. I'm just doing a pre-stream. We always do these. I'm always streaming before the actual event itself, just to talk about stuff, talk predictions, talk expectations, waste your time, you know, the usual stuff. Let me see. Ectoclaw, welcome to stream. Henry Stern, welcome to stream. Andrew, what's good, man? Welcome back to stream, dude. Danny Fike says it's the myth. What myth? When is it? Birds are cool. It is exactly in 4 hours, essentially. It's, I'd say exactly, but actually, yeah, 4 hours basically. Three or four. I don't know. It's basically in 3 or 4 hours. So, no, 4. It's in 4 hours and 20 minutes. TSC Omega, what's good, man? Welcome back to stream. It's been a while, TSC Omega. Nintendo Direct today, bruh. Bruh, did Central at least leak what was gonna be on the Direct? I wouldn't trust necessarily Central to leak anything, but there has been some stuff talked about. I think like a Mario 3D game being announced of some sort. Pokopia DLC most likely, and that kind of stuff. Either way, Sabika, dude, I literally didn't know today was a direct. I feel something. Wait, I feel something off today until I saw the notification of your live. Are you serious? Yeah, there is a direct today. How do you guys not know? Did my video not go out yesterday? I literally posted a video about it coming out like today, like yesterday. I made a video about it. Let's see. Yo, everyone. Yo, what's good, Kai? Welcome, welcome. Aaron, what's good? Welcome to stream. Matthew Sheffield, welcome to stream. Do you support Elsport? I do. Let's see. Yep. Hey, Ruffled. The 0906 threw me off because I'm American. Ah, I see. Pokemon ports realistically. Gonna need them to announce Devil May Cry 5 on Switch. Fair enough. Let's hope Nintendo can put on a good direct like that peak Xbox showcase. What time does it happen? It's in 4 hours and 17 minutes. So we have a lot of hours to go. I'm just here to just get the ball rolling, you know. Get people all hyped up and stuff, you know. You know, get people excited. Get people excited about Pokemon and Nintendo and stuff. Well, I mean, most likely we're going to see Pokopia, the only Pokemon-related thing. I'd love for there to be other stuff too, but I kind of doubt it. What the fuck? How is Sirius #1 in the league right now? So random. Okay, Stockholm is doing shit. Malmö is doing shit. That's always good. Either way, where we at? Pokopia is the most fun I've had with Pokemon in 30 years. Looking forward to DLC. I'm so glad to hear that, Henry. Hi, bro. You think we'll see something new of Animal Crossing and Luigi's Mansion 4 in the second screen for the Switch 2? What do you think? Second screen Switch 2? No. Luigi's Mansion 4? No idea. Animal Crossing? I don't know. I cannot say anything. I joined a little late. Does Deltarune Chapter 5 get announced? We don't know. You're not late, by the way. How can you say I joined a little late when the stream started less than 10 minutes ago? My brother, you're not late. Trust me, you're not late. There's still 4 hours to go. We haven't even watched the thing yet. The thing is not even out yet, so you're fine. Don't worry about it. There's we don't know jack shit yet. Can't wait for Australian region to be a DLC in Gen 10. Fair. But yeah, right now we're just waiting. We're just waiting. We got a few hours to go, so it's just gonna be a lot of yapping from me. Just yapping, talking to you guys, predictions, things of that nature. Mind you, by the way, in the past we have gotten Pokemon stuff during Nintendo Directs, but it's usually not like a big announcement. It's always like side games and stuff. Like for example, in 2023, during one of the Nintendo Directs, we got the Scarlet and Violet DLC trailer. In 2023, during September, we got a Detective Pikachu Returns trailer. That was a spin-off game. Then in 2025, we got the latest information on ZA during a Nintendo Direct. And then in 2025 again, we got the Mega Dimension Rush and like DLC for ZA announced, and also Pokopia got announced around that time too, I think. So basically, the point is that we're still gonna see stuff. Aaron, thank you for being a channel member for 16 months. How have you been, Ruffled? Hopefully well. I've been all right. And Armin, I want World Cup watch party. By the way, deal, dude. Oh man, I'm just gonna be watching the World Cup like alone on my computer because I have no way of watching it on my TV. I'm just gonna be watching it alone here, dude. Just putting it on my computer. I got Balkanium, Armin. If you know what Balkanium is, it's like the like subscription service just to watch like Balkan channels and stuff. I had to get that because when I tried to find like, you know, not so legal streams of the Bosnia match, it was like impossible, dude. They all had like insane fucking delays and shit. IPTV. I don't have access to that. Unfortunately, that's like, I mean, it's banned everywhere, but it's especially like they're very sticklery about it here. Which is really annoying. Still, we're guaranteed to get Fire Emblem's Fortune's Weave news. Oh yeah, right, the new Fire Emblem game. That's most likely gonna get news today. Yeah, and probably a release date. I expect no wins and waves. I am well aware that I should not expect any wins and waves. I am aware of it. I do know, however, though, that Pokopia is going to be definitely getting some news today. So I'm excited for that because I do want some Pokopia stuff. Hello, I wanted to ask if anyone knows when Nintendo Direct is. Can somebody please tell me? I will move my camera so you guys can see the giant thingy that says in 4 hours. Actually, shit, you guys can still not see it. There we go. So right below me, there's a thing that says live in 4 hours. So now you'll know exactly when it is. Let's see. In Bosnia is like normal to have. Yeah, I know. But that's the unfortunate thing, dude. Like I wish the world was like Bosnia in the sense of like not giving a fuck about stuff like that. But unfortunately here they are really fucking sticklery about that kind of stuff. I already do like some of my own shit to like, you know, skirt around stuff. But yeah. Zelda, let's go. Today at 10 a.m. EST. Again, I don't know the time zones for the US, but it should be in the morning for you guys if you're in America. Late lol, joking. Do you think we could get some wins and wave stuff? No, I really doubt it. Don't expect anything wins and waves related at all. Is it raining outside or is it something else? Oh, weird. Either way, yeah, maybe we can get Tomodachi Life LTD free update. I would not know. Tomodachi Life just not my cup of tea, so I wouldn't know. You buy XUTV. I don't know what that is, Armin. Honest to God, man. I don't know what it is. It's fine. I already paid for Balkanium for this month, so hopefully, like, there's gonna be some channel, I hope, that would actually, like, fucking broadcast the match. I couldn't sleep. I was so excited for the direct. I ran out of, what the fuck? What? What the fuck does that even mean? What the fuck does that even fucking mean? Why would you be that excited? It's just... like, it's just a Nintendo Direct. I get it. My job is to make you guys excited. But to be fair, like, it's kind of like we already know what we're going to see. So my excitement is a little lower. Plus, we already have so many fucking games this year. There's so... it's a sleep chemical in the rain. Okay, gotcha. I was like, what the fuck? Arena Sport Premium B, Arena Sport 1B. Yeah, but I don't like their commentators. That's the only thing. I'm guessing that should be on Balkanium, but yeah, I don't know. I probably won't be up at like 8 a.m. to watch it live. It's fair. Couldn't you use like a VPN or something? For what though? For the match? That doesn't change anything for me, unfortunately. Evie keeps trying to sell me leaves she picked from Venusaur. Oh my lord. I guess in Pokopia, right? Where was I at? Right. So I'm trying to think of what I was trying to say. Okay, I didn't know that know if that could do anything or not. No, it's all good, Matthew. Don't worry about it. But either way. Oh, but what are you guys up to? What are you all excited for? Because I know there's a lot of games coming out. Like, I have so many fucking games that are gonna be coming out in September that I want to play. I just don't have the physical time to do all of it, right? Like, the one game I'm super excited for is Phantom Blade Zero. Like, Some of you probably don't give a shit about it, don't know what it is. But that's coming out in September. But in September, there's also like 50 other games coming out that I'm like, some which I'm excited about, some that I don't care for, some that I like, you know, just look interesting. And it's like, man. And then of course, you already know in November, the entire internet is just gonna shut down so that everybody's gonna go fucking play GTA 6. Even though personally, like, is it weird that I'm not even excited for GTA 6? Like, it looks fine and all, but it's like, I personally, like, I enjoyed like San Andreas when I was a kid, but the more I grew up, the less I really cared for GTA. I feel like it's like, I don't know, I just don't care about it as much anymore. I don't know. It just doesn't appeal to me as much. Just got a notification, hope you're doing well. Yo, Dice, what's good, man? Welcome to the stream, dude. How you doing, buddy? Minecraft Dungeons 2 for 2026, Pokemon 2027, of course. Right, also, February of next year, I finally get a new Metro game. That shit I'm excited for. Like, I actually have something to look forward to for February of next year besides a Pokemon present. And, you know, of course, news about Gen 10. I'm almost 30 and I still love GTA. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with liking it. I'm just saying, personally, for me, I don't know. I kind of just don't feel anything about GTA anymore. It just doesn't do anything for me. Like, I will probably get GTA 6, give it a try, see what it's like. But other than that, I don't know. You ever play Metro VR game? No, but good thing you mentioned it, because I do kind of want to make a video about that game on my other channel. I do want to make a video about the Metro VR game, because I already covered the first 2 games in videos on my Blue Light channel, and I kind of want to make a video about the VR game before the next game comes out. So I maybe end up doing that sometime soon. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Because actually, one of the birthday gifts I got for my wife, was actually a VR headset, like one of those Meta Quest ones. Super discounted, by the way. Hell yeah. Got one for cheap in MediaMarkt. Got her that, as well as some other stuff, you know, gifts that, you know, I knew she wanted, and everything back in beginning of May. And she's been using it to play Beat Saber. But other than that, it's like, you know, she's been using it for Beat Saber and like VR chat, I guess. Other than that, she hasn't really been using it. So now I'm like, okay, sick. Now, you know, like if she's not using it, I could take the opportunity to record something, you know, until she needs it again. So this year, this year you are Team Big and Team Belgium. Actually, I'm just Team Bosnia, dude. Listen. Belgium's fine and all. I live here. I know my wife is El Belgium, but she doesn't really care about football that much, you know. She actually at all. She doesn't care at all. She actually is more interested in Counter-Strike competitive, like Counter-Strike pro play, more so than than football, you know, competitively. But also, this is getting really weird. Why are some messages getting like auto-translated? Like, am I crazy? But like some messages in chat are getting auto-translated. Why is that? What the fuck is that? Because it's mistranslating stuff. I don't get it. I don't get what's happening. Some of the messages in chat are getting like mistranslated. It's super weird. By the way, where is it at? We got about 55 people in here. Hell yeah, you know what? Got some time. Yeah, it's new YouTube crap. What the fuck is the point of that? Sorry, but I don't need like I don't need YouTube to translate English for me. You know what I mean? Either way. But yeah, so in terms of what we're going to see today, most likely, like I said, Pokopia is going to be today. Pokopia is number 1. You can turn it off. I don't know how, though. Reactions? No. Moderation activity? What does that mean? Okay. Timestamps? Oh, that's actually useful. But I don't need it right now. Participants? Oh, I can see who's typed in chat. Let me see who's here. So Aaron Wilson, Danny Fike, Dice777, eForce665, Henry Stern, It's Armin, Matthew Sheffield, Mewstore, Autopip, Skywolf, and that's about it. Yeah, that's the only names that I see on the list. Who needs translations? Well, from Delta today? Maybe. We'll see, right? But yeah, actually, you know what? Let me put some music on or some shit in the background. Let me slap out some music, man. Let me put on some music, bro. Let me slap on some music, brother. Let me know if you guys can hear that, by the way. Like, if it's actually playing, because I have no clue. Let's see. All right, let me see chat. Let me see. What time does the direct happen? In about 4 hours. You said half my name, right? Ski The Fluff? Fulf? Sky the Wolf? The Fulf? Sky the Fulf? I thought it was Sky the Wolf. My bad. Ruffle missing you around. Yo, Jerry Lynn, what's good? Welcome to the stream. Rachel and random mass name. Oh, jeez, I'm so sorry if I messed things up. Show as direct. 4 hours from now for everyone. 4 hours from now. Just look at your clock and 4 hours forward. Sometime late at night, basically. The early bird gets the worm. Yes, sir. Except, not really, but thank you. Look for the 3 dots on the chat. I already checked those, but I don't have an option to change, to remove it. I literally don't, Armin. I see the 3 dots, but I only have community moderation, participants, moderation activity, timestamp, reactions, and send feedback, and that's it. I don't have anything else. Yeah, I don't have anything else. Skifolf? All right, okay, fair enough. What do you think about the new Spyro game? I just saw it during the, was it the Xbox reveal, I think, right? I did see it, but I didn't really think much about it. Just cool, I guess. I mean, I did play Spyro when I was a kid, but I don't know. You know, like I'm telling you, there's too many games from like non-Nintendo shit. There's too many games. Should say toggle off AI chat translate. Yeah, it doesn't exist. No, not for me. I don't see the option at all. Like on my screen, it's not there. Actually, I can literally show you, I think. Wait, hold up. No, I guess can I not? Oh, I guess I cannot do that. Huh. Wait, hold up. I should be able to do this. See, and then if I press the little buttons over here, I guess you cannot see the buttons. Give me a second. See, if I press the buttons, these are the only options I have. So I have no way of getting rid of it, which is really annoying. But yeah, that's it. Can't do shit about it. We're just fucking stuck with the fucking bullshit, bruv. Duskbloods. Yes, that is one thing I'm excited for. Duskbloods is something I'm excited for. J50, 23, J50. What's good? What's good, man? What's good? Welcome to the stream. Let's see. I like how people ask how long constantly from the start of the stream until it actually starts. I know, it's always the same. Duskbloods, like maybe a release date or a new trailer. Definitely release date, because the game is slated to come out this year, so there should be some of those. Just want wins and waves, and most definitely buying Star Fox. Fair enough. You're not going to see wins and waves today, though. I can tell you right now. Like, if you're expecting wins and waves from this Nintendo Direct, I can tell, like, every single one of you, it's not happening. As much as I want it to happen, as much as I pray to the heavens we do get some wins and waves news, it is literally a 0% chance, I'm going to be honest. Plus, some like people came out and literally said it as well. Some people came out and said as well that, like, you know, some leakers came out and said, yeah, don't expect any wins and waves today. Never really been a fan of FromSoft games. Aren't they pretty much the same with different weapons? No. By that logic, every Pokemon game is the same game, just different Pokemon. Like, that doesn't really make sense. That's like, again, that you could say that about literally every game ever that has a sequel and or similar, you know, game that comes out. Oh, every I don't know, every Persona game is the same, because hey, isn't it just, you know, an RPG where it's just different characters every game? Or I don't know, Call of Duty. I mean, to be fair, Call of Duty is always the same shit. It's pretty ass. Again, you can say that about literally any franchise, technically speaking, you know. So it's not really like, doesn't really say much. In terms of the games themselves, though, they are Souls. Well, they're Souls-likes or Soulsborne games, Souls games. They are games that simply, how would I say this? They're action RPGs. I think is the best way to put it. They're action RPG games, which is a genre in its own. And then Souls games are just harder. And the way they function is relatively different. Like, if you play Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, they are very different games. Doesn't help, I've only played Dark Souls 1 and 3 in Elden Ring and barely got through them. Well, see, that might be a problem. How have you played all of them and barely got through them? Do you mean, like, have you actually beaten all of them, though? Right? So I can speak Chinese in Chinese and it will automatically translate. I'm using it now. What the fuck? Huh? Dude, what is up with YouTube with all these, like, AI things? It's kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. I keep getting fucking, like, hard. Yeah, they are very hard. Kai, thank you for being a member for 33 months. A hype. How are y'all doing, Ruffled in chat? I'm starting off my day right now with watching this. Well, I'm glad to hear that you are joining us in your morning with some coffee to watch Le Stream of Le Fat Man talking about Le Pokemon. Well, actually, Le Nintendo. But yeah, no, to be fair though, yes, From Software games are hard, and that's kind of the whole thing with them, right? Like, they are le difficult game for the exact reason. the reason, and that's kind of the reason why I love them. I love Dark Souls 1. It is by far one of my favorite games of all time. If I say like top 3 games I've ever played and that I just love, it's probably Dark Souls 1, Pokemon Soul Silver, and probably Counter-Strike at number 3. It's like my top 3 games of all time would be that, or like franchise, but like games would be those. And somewhere up there in the top 5 would be Star Wars Battlefront 2, the original one, not the fucking EA garbage that they made. But yeah, my main point is just that like it's games that are made for, you know, an audience that enjoys them like that. If you don't like hard games and that kind of stuff, you just don't play them. You know what I mean? So yeah, we ain't getting no wins and waves, sadly. Definitely not. No, I'm praying for Heart Gold Soul Silver port. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. I would not expect that to happen for at least, I don't know. What do you call it? Sorry, I was just looking at something. What was I going to say? I completely lost track of my stuff. No, but we're not going to see Heart Gold Soul Silver anytime soon. Let's just type in translator Chinese and paste it here. I see what I get it. I noticed. YouTube is so weird with all these things, man. Though one of my biggest gloats to my brother was when I had a no damage the first boss in Neo. Oh yeah, Neo is another like kind of Souls-ish type game as well. Which actually, funny enough, I actually own that game, but I never finished it. And I had it on PS4, but that's because I don't even have the PS4. It's like with my siblings. Pokemon Soul Silver, hell yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But yeah, where was I at? We got 3 hours. Actually, no, it's more like 4 hours, actually, realistically speaking, because it's at 4 p.m. So we got 4 more hours to go, essentially, guys, which means we're going to have to yap here for a while. I don't know what else to say. I don't know what to talk about, necessarily. If you guys have any topics you want to bring up, just please tell me in chat. I am just here to just keep you busy for the next 4 hours. You can put me in the background. You can completely leave the stream and come back in 4 hours. It's really up to you. At the end of the day, it doesn't make a difference. So yeah, I feel like this 30-year anniversary has been lackluster for Pokemon. I fucking agree. I agree. Like, yeah, I'm gonna put it like this. Pokopia was actually sick. I love Pokopia. I know some people fucking hate it. I know some people despise Pokopia. I love Pokopia. I actually think it's a good game for what it is, okay? If you go into it with the expectation of having a Pokemon game where you battle and blah, 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 all this shit, you're gonna be disappointed, okay? However, if you go in with the expectation of, like, this is more like an Animal Crossing style game, like Dragon Quest Builders-esque game, if you go in with that mindset and just realize that you're not going to get what you want to get, right? Like, in the sense of, like, you're not going to get what you expect from a normal Pokemon game, you're not going to be disappointed, because you're just going to get, like, what the game wants to be, which is a Animal Crossing-esque, Dragon Quest Builders-esque type game, which I think it does a great job at, because the Pokemon, like, you know, skin all over this game essentially makes it like more fun for someone who maybe doesn't like those kind of games. Like, I enjoy the game, even though I don't like those kinds of games normally. Like, I do not play Animal Crossing, I do not play Dragon Quest Builders, I do not play Minecraft. It's like, it's just that not like something I'm very much interested in. Like, those kind of games just don't appeal to me. So when I played this, I kind of expected to just kind of be uninterested after a few minutes. Fuck no, I actually enjoyed myself and finished the game, which I don't necessarily always do with these spin-offs. I always kind of like give up after a while because I'm like, it's kind of boring. But no, I actually enjoyed it. So there you go. Never say never. They may want to remind people that justifies a new 500 price hike. No, Majestic Melodic. No, I'm just saying they're not going to get any wins and waves because pretty much every single leaker has said we won't see it. And also, it doesn't make any sense to them to show it because it's not coming out until like late next year. So we're probably not going to see it until early next year, you know? Let me see. Night was one of maybe I should go back and try those Souls games. You can try them out. Again, they are difficult, but that's what they're there for. Pokopia was the game that went from this looks like crap in the first reveal to this is my crack when I played. That I agree with. I did not give a shit about it when I first saw it. Like, genuinely, I did not give 2 flying shits. I was not excited for it. I didn't care for it. I was like, it's just gonna be just one of those like games that, yeah, maybe I'll just make a video on it. Maybe I'll try it out. You know, who knows? We'll see. Turned out to be essentially the best Pokemon game we've had in a long time, at least to me. Let's see. I'm just checking some YouTube stuff, lads. I'm just checking out some YouTube stuff. You know, I'm not checking out the YouTube stats. I'm checking out how much money I've made, which is not a lot, but it's something. Holy shit, I just realized I actually really need to start, like, put some work into this month. Because, yeah, things are not going as... things going pretty bad. Hold up, I need to do some math real quick. Your boy needs to do some math, fellas. You guys, y'all are gonna have to give your brother a second over here. Let me do some quick maths. This is 7 days, so... is it 30 days this month? I think it's 30. So... times 164. Okay. Times 2. Plus 70. Okay, yeah, well, whatever. The Minecraft and life sim parts are really fun. Wish more franchises would adapt that. I feel like there is enough of those kind of games out there already. I think this just works because Pokemon has such a large like library of like Pokemon or monsters that you can use as a basis for a lot of like features and or mechanics. So that's how they kind of get away with it, and it makes it work. But I don't feel like every franchise needs a Pokopia style game. It's not necessary. If it works, fine, you can try doing it, but it's not like something that should be shoehorned everywhere, you know? A lot of games with Minecraft building. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a plethora of games that have tried to do that whole thing. You know what I mean? Like the whole kind of casual style game or whatever, you know what I mean? Dragon Quest Builders is a great example of exactly that. I just don't necessarily think we need to like do more of that. Like we have Hytale now too, you know. So Gaming Award used to come out in June. I was so happy when was birthday was in June because the Game Awards came out. Game Awards? I think you're confusing the Game Awards here, D'Angelo. Because I don't think the Game Awards were ever in June. At least not the current version of Game Awards that we have. I think you're talking about E3. I think you're confusing E3 and the Game Awards, which are two different things. Pokemon Winds and Waves better not come out early 2027. Too many games already announced for that. No, it's definitely not coming out early. It's probably going to be in the year. Vintage Story, ever played that? Henry? Oh yeah, you're talking to Henry Stern in chat. I was like, huh? I actually have Vintage Story. I have Vintage Story. I was going to make a video about it on one of my other channels, but kind of delayed that. I'm just going to ignore what you said, Armin. Henry Stern. Yeah, okay, got you. Yeah, E3. Yeah, E3 and Game Awards, two different things. And yeah, E3 used to be around this time, but that's why we're getting the Xbox showcase, the PlayStation showcase, and all that kind of stuff. That's all now, right? That's all happening now. It's just all separate, and everybody's doing their own presentation. But other than that, it's like it's all just in one, you know. Don't think I've heard of Vintage Story. Is it 3D? Yes, it is 3D. Yeah. Definitely not going to see God of War on Switch. Definitely not, dude. Yeah, 100% not. That's for sure. Oh, I really got to get this next video out. Fuck, you know. Yeah, sorry, I haven't really been doing much on this channel, to be honest with you. Sharing speculation. Yeah, if you have anything you want to share, any speculation, any thoughts, just share them in chat. Sire Death. Just go ahead, man. I'm talking about popular anime franchises. Okay. Let's see. The new merch is what the fuck? Why do I have this still? This doesn't make any sense. I don't even use Stream Elements anymore. Why is it promoting like merch on their... What? Yeah, it doesn't even load because I don't have any merch with them. Why the fuck is it promoting it then? It's so weird. Either way. Let's see. Not gonna see Sly or Ratchet and Clank. Maybe Mario. Yeah, wouldn't Sly Cooper and Ratchet and Clank, wouldn't that be on PlayStation? I think Bloom will get a new Evo. You mean in Winds and Waves? Maybe. Oh. Over Doom Dark Ages on the Switch too? Maybe. Highly unlikely, but a new Mario and Luigi. I feel like it's what we're gonna probably see is the announcement. I feel like the big announcement is probably gonna be the new Mario game, like the new, like the next one. Ugh. I will definitely check out Vintage Store. Yeah, go for it. Go ahead, man. It's basically Minecraft, but different. It's got its own thing going on a bit. Hope Foolish or Codeine will get a new form. Wait, Foolish and Codeine? What? What? Sorry, I'm like trying to read this sentence, but it's like, do you mean Goldine and Shroomish? Because I'm confused. What are the chances we get OOT? Wait, OOT. You need to type out the entire thing because I'm not sure what OOT is. I have no idea. You're gonna have to type it out. It runs on the Steam Deck. It can run on the Switch too. Frillish and Goldine. Oh, okay, shit. Okay, now it makes more sense what you were trying to say. I was like, what the fuck? Sorry, no, it's good. But I was like trying to read it. I was like, am I dying? What the fuck am I like? I don't know what I'm reading. It runs on the Steam Deck. It can run on the Switch too. Fair enough. Keep in mind, a Fringe story is very Wiki heavy starting out, but it has a built-in glossary. Glossary. Do you think we'll get Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire ports announced? See, I thought that was a high chance. Originally, I will say, I thought that was a high chance. But now I feel like they're not going to do that until maybe next year. Like, for this year, I kind of doubt it. I think the only thing we're going to see, at least in this direct, I don't think it's going to happen. I mean, I hope I'm proven wrong. Listen, everything I'm saying is not what I want. It's just what I think is going to be the case. And I would love to be proven wrong. I don't want to be right in this scenario, you know? Like, I'd love to be completely wrong and we actually get a bunch of shit announced, but, you know, we'll see. Let's see. Ugh. Is Steam Deck cheaper and a place switch games than the actual Switch 2.5 and the Switch itself? Listen, I would have said the Switch 2 was worth it. Sorry, not the Switch 2. I would have said the Steam Deck was worth it, but now that the price has been bumped so much, I don't think so. I think if you just wait a bit and like some of the other ones that are like the ROG and those kind of games, those kind of consoles or whatever, or handhelds, are more worth it because you get better performance and they are, you know, they're going to be cheaper in the grand scheme of things. What the fuck are the chances? Star Wars Battlefront 2. Why did I want the €40 for Star Wars Battlefront 2, like the EA version? What the fuck? Get out of here. I'm gonna put this into the Steam wish list. Let's see, what else do we have? Airport CEO. What a game. Suba, what's good, man? Welcome to the stream. Steam Deck is actually way more expensive now. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, the Steam Deck now is not really worth it as much as it was. Now it's too expensive, I feel like, to justify the purchase of it when you can get essentially the same thing for the same price. Sorry, a better thing for the same price. You're a fucking YouTuber. It's my first time here. Makes sense. You don't know OOT. Yeah, no, if you type it out for me, I know what you mean, but like, or maybe I'll know what you mean, but if you just say OOT, I don't know. Oh, Ocarina of Time. Okay, fuck me. See, if you'd said, like, if you'd put, like, you just said OOT. If you typed out, like, you know, the other letters, maybe I would have made the connection. But, like, off the top of my head, me not think about it like that, okay? Like, also, I've never really seen anybody, like, besides Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I haven't really seen anybody, at least personally to me, I haven't really noticed people like shortening Ocarina of Time or even Majora's Mask. I mean, I guess people do who are really into it, but fair enough. I did see, wait, there actually was one thing about Zelda. I just don't remember which. It could have been Ocarina of Time that's supposed to get a remake, but I don't want to say anything without 100% certainty on that. Let's see. Can't wait for the Gen 9 anime when it comes out, even though I can't play the games right now. I'm looking forward to the anime. I wonder if the anime is even going to change with that, you know? Either way, started playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion recently. Best Kanto Johto experience I've had. Love Mewtwo. Fair enough. The police is outside. Now give me Twilight Princess. We need a Pokemon movie. Yeah, man, I don't think we're gonna get a Pokemon movie again. Or like, if you mean animated movie, like the anime movies, I don't think we're gonna get those ever again. I feel like those are dead. Those are dead in the water. How likely Pokopia DLC? I'd say 100% likely. 100% likely, I would say. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get to see Pokopia DLC. We've had plenty. Wishful thinking, new megas for ZA for Pokemon who actually deserve them. Wish Dragon Ball got one. Unfortunately, I feel like megas were just used as a marketing shtick for ZA, and we're not really gonna see them much else besides that. Like, what you got is what you got for megas. Like, of course, with Winds and Waves, we're gonna have a new format and everything, and we're gonna have, like, you know, a new gimmick. So yeah, need Ruby Sapphire ports. It would be neat. I've been reading a lot of manhwas. I'm bored at work, so nothing better than reading. That's fair. If they make the Legends Johto game, would they have to add Kanto, because that's synonymous with Johto games? I mean, yeah. If you're making a Kanto remake, you kind of have to include the entire thing you're remaking, right? Like, what other? They cannot really use that excuse that they used when they remade, like, I don't know. You know, with Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, which is like, yeah, that's, you know, we're remaking Pokemon Yellow, so that's why certain things are missing. They cannot make that excuse for a Johto remake, because Johto, like you said yourself, is very like Kanto and Johto are sort of inseparable. They're basically like sister regions, right? Like they're literally related to each other. They're right next to each other, and they're directly connected because Kanto was always a part of Johto, in the sense of, like, in the games, right? It was always there. So it would be ridiculous for them to try to, like, not include it. So yeah, I think Winds and Waves will add all gimmicks at the end of the post game, like they did with Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I kind of doubt it. I'll be honest with you. No, I don't think so. And Illy, I can tell you exactly why they wouldn't, because we have Pokemon champions now, so they don't have to do that. I feel like you're just gonna get one gimmick, and it's the gimmick of the game itself, you know. Same content, essentially. Exactly. Ocarina of Time release. Could happen today. Winds and Waves gimmick, Sea of Thieves mode. They can, but they'd rather just not remake at all because of that. Haha. Exactly. Yeah. They could just simply skip Johto. They don't have to remake it. They don't have to do shit. They can just do whatever they want. There is no obligation for them to have to remake any more Pokemon games. I think we're more likely and faster. The fuck are some of these ads I get? I think it's more likely we'll get a remake of like fucking Sword and Shield before we get a remake of Johto. I ain't even gonna lie, man. I think we're gonna see Alola get remade before we see, like, Gen 2 remade. I went from 1 ring to 5. I hate rings. I hate rings. I hate jewelry. I hate rings. I hate everything like that. Just hate that kind of stuff. I hate having rings on me. I've never even wore a ring because I just know it makes me uncomfortable. I don't say it. It's like a weird thing I have. I don't know if it's if I'm a little cuckoo in the head, but I just hate jewelry. Just hate jewelry. I do not like wearing jewelry. I do not like having it on me. Nope. I need a Alolan remakes. Donuts. What's gonna come faster? Gen 2 remakes or Gen 5? Honest to God, at this point, neither. I don't know, dude. Like, Gen 5 remakes are the most logical next step, right? But I don't know, man. So yeah. You look good right now, Ruffled. Whatever you're using, you lost a little weight. I'm proud of you. I've gained weight. I've literally gained weight. I'm the heaviest I've been in the last 2 years. I'm back to 100 kilograms. I have not lost weight. I appreciate it. I appreciate D'Angelo, but I'm the fattest I've been in a while. Give me saturated colors in HD. They just got to port Heart Gold Soul Silver. Call it there. Fair enough. Oh, sorry. It's all good. It's all good. D'Angelo, don't say sorry. It's just it's funny. It's cute. But no, I've gained weight. I'm just fatter than I was before. I'm actually, like, I'm literally heavier than I was previously. So yeah. Let's see. Did you say we're going to Pokemon Worlds in August? No, definitely not. Definitely not. It's in the US, and I'm not stepping into the US. Definitely not for the next. Give me a second. I need to do the math. 2029, probably. Yeah. 2029. Let's see. Nolo, you're not fat. I am definitely fat. But yeah, 2029. Maybe then I'll come to the United States. Maybe. Why is it translating you saying hi Suba into hi go up? What the fuck? Dude, this is so dumb. Let's see. Good morning. Yo, what's good, Jonathan? Jonathan Anthony. Welcome to stream. Cupcake Chocobo. Welcome to stream. People, key part. Wait, pedal and not humanoid. I don't really mind humanoid online. They look manimal like that. Do you think Winds and Waves release date will be announced? No. Malaki, I really don't think so. I want to believe, but I in reality, I don't think it's gonna happen. No. Armin was just saying hi to you, Suba, but it got translated, so I can also speak Bosnian. Yep, basically you can. Why is it auto translating? Why is it auto translating, dude? Where? Lol. If you just scroll up where Armin's message up there, where it says hi go up, it auto translated from hi Suba to hi go up. Let's see. Number one thing you're hoping for? Number one thing I'm hoping for is that ideally, I'd love for some Winds and Waves. That's the number one thing I hope we would see, but I don't think that's going to happen at all. And because I don't think that's going to happen at all, the closest thing I would say for me personally would be a release date for the game Duskbloods. A release date for the game Duskbloods, and probably Pokopia DLC. Those are the two things I'd love to see. YouTube auto translates sucks. It really does. The flood took you away. Suba? What the fuck? Just Suba poplava te odnila. That is so fucking poorly translated. That is so poorly fucking translated. It's crazy. At this point, I feel more natural speaking English than my other mother tongue. That's fair, Henry. I don't know. I have the issue that I need to speak multiple languages every single day, and it's just it jumbles up my brain a bit. At this point, I feel it would be cool if they released another trailer for Winds and Waves. I also want to see new Animal Crossing and Story of Seasons multiplayer game. We'll see. Never mind, the song is over. I hope for Zelda. Let's see. Wait, did you try? Why did it translate ha 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 to ha 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 ha? Why the fuck would it translate that? Why would it translate ha 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 to ha 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 ha? Oh my god, need a Pokken tournament, mate? Yeah, that ain't, I don't know, Chief, that ain't happening. If that happened, that'd be kind of crazy. Imagine we actually got Pokken tournament announced. That'd be kind of wild, I'm not gonna lie. That'd be kind of crazy. But you know what it is? I do agree with somebody said it in chat earlier, but this year's Pokemon 30th anniversary celebration is dog shit. Like, if you really think about it, they've done fuck all. When I think back to the 20th anniversary, or shit, even the 25th anniversary, okay? It felt more exciting. There was more events and stuff they were doing. There was a new game coming out. There was excitement. The cards got announced and shit. Now it's just dead. It is dead ass dead. There's just nothing. It is so boring right now with this. There's no celebration. There's nothing to celebrate. It's just dead. Pokken is dead and gone, sadly. Yeah, pretty much. Let's see what Translate says when I type in Welsh. Go for it, dude. Do you think the starter Pokemon will stay bipedal, like the Fire Croc? You mean on all four? I don't think the bird will. I think the dog might. Yeah, I think the dog will stay on all fours. But I think the other two. So grass and water are going to be... No, wait, by the way, I think you're misconstruing the word there, by the way. Bipedal is when you stand on two legs. Quadruped is when you stand on four. So I think the dog is going to stay on all fours, quadruped. The other two will be bipedal. How do you fucking... I don't know these words. Quadrupedal? Quadruped? Yeah, yeah, okay, fair enough. There we go. Yes, exactly. So my point is, I'm sure for Duskbloods, really hoping that Deltarune comes out personally, but really interested for other new titles like that. That's fair. Same thing for me. I'm excited for Duskbloods and for Pokopia DLC. Those are the two things I'm looking forward to. So Brout is going to be standing on 2 legs, bipedal, and also the, I forget, was Gekwa. Gekwa is also going to be bipedal. And then I think the dog is going to stay on all 4s. I don't think the dog is going to be going up and standing up like a fucking human. So yeah. By the way, Pokemon Company, give me a game with Battle Revolution style battles and move announcements, and my life is yours. You're never going to get that, Rugi. You just got Pokemon Champions. So you're never going to get that. We are guaranteed Ocarina of Time remake. I think that pretty much, I think, again, I don't remember if it was Ocarina of Time or another one, but I did see a entire, like leak thing about it. So, but I don't remember which one it was. It might be Ocarina of Time. So yeah, I think pretty much that's something you might see today. I think also Nate the Hate said something about it. But again, I cannot remember. It's what I wish Champions would be. Unfortunately, that's the point, dude. Because Champions exist, what you wish for will never happen. Like, ever. Ever, 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 ever. As long as you are alive, it will never happen. Ever. Ever, never, ever, ever, ever. I am destroying your dreams right now. Any hope you had, it's gone. But gone. Maybe gone. What if gone? What if gone, brother, gone. It ain't happening. Sorry, I had to do that. Let's see. Kind of want a new Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game. That's something that we could get. My dreams have long been destroyed. Yeah, I had to listen, brother. I had to take the knife and just twist it in there a little bit. You know what I mean? I had to like completely ruin any hopes and dreams you have of a Battle Revolution style Pokemon game. It ain't happening, unfortunately, which is just, yeah, it's sad. Smallpox 2 would be cool. What the fuck, Suba? What the fuck? Pokken? How did it? What the fuck did it translate? But wait. Guys. Suba said Pokken 2 would be cool, and it auto-translated to smallpox. Smallpox 2 would be cool. Hey, yo, are they trying to, dude, is Google secretly planning on fucking like poisoning all of us and just like causing a fucking a giant lockdown in the world and universal death, and what the fuck is that? How the fuck does it auto translate to that? New Donkey Kong Country Returns game? I kind of doubt it since we had the other Donkey Kong game last year. Yeah, Nate the Hate confirmed it. Okay, cool. I gave up my hype and hopes for Pokemon a long time ago. As you should. Don't be so painful. It's not that nice. It's not. What? Nemo tako bolan ba izo ba nije to tako. What the fuck is that? What are you even trying to say? Grab this knife and twist it. Games will not likely be ever made again for the Pokemon Company. I know that Colosseum. Huh? New disease update. Yeah, dude. Smallpox 2.0. Smallpox 2.0. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Oops. Oops, guys. Oops. Google's like, oops. Oops, we released a deadly disease. Oopsie. Oh, no. Oopsie. The Smallpox 2.0 situation is very sad. Ooh. Oh, sorry. We killed 13 million people. Oh, no. Me sorry. Ooh, Kinchana, ooh, we sorry. Oh, we so nice. Don't worry. We just Google. Oh, we love killing people. It's our thing. Oh my god. Google trying to demonetize you? Literally, brother. Literally. I already have YouTube Premium, so it doesn't make any sense. We're trashing on Pokken. I'm new and confused. No. We're not trashing on Pokken. No. We're trashing on YouTube's auto translation feature because it's translating some of the comments in chat and really fucking up the translations. It somehow translated the sentence Pokken 2 would be cool. Pokken 2 would be cool into Smallpox 2 would be cool. How the fuck do we go from Pokken 2 to Smallpox? Where the fuck is the translation made there? What the, you know? Oh, maybe they want you to get your premium. It's the actual translation for Pokken. Pokken translation is smallpox. What the? Why is it translating? Okay, but why does it translate only one word out of an entire sentence? You know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense. you have your blue man suit, Ruffled? I do. It's over there, but yeah, I'm not wearing that. Pokken blankets. Yeah, why is it translating Pokken? Why does it not translate blankets? Why is it translating Pokken, but not blankets? You know what I mean? That makes no sense. Then leave the sentence, because the sentence is as intended. God damn. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, YouTube. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. This is absolutely fucking disgusting. I fucking hate it. I love Pokken. Oh my god. Blankets are used a lot these days. That's not the problem. The problem is, why is it Okay, listen. If I type the sentence, schlong is very nice. Okay? Now, the word schlong might mean, I don't know, something in German, hypothetically speaking, right? Then why is it translating the word schlong, but not is very nice? Why is it translating that? What if I just meant schlong as in, like, an object, or, sorry, the name of a company or something like that, right? You know what I mean? Why the fuck is it doing that? Because English is a smorgasbord of languages. It's funny, by the way, how you use smorgasbord. 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 Swedish. Country you from? I can't tell the accent. Where do you think I'm from, sire? Where do you think I'm from? Where would you guess that I'm from? What would be your guess, my friend? Where do you think I'm from? Where do you think I'm from? What is my accent? Sweden? Fuck no. Swedish? I can do the Swedish accent. Haha. I'm not from Sweden. America? Fuck no. Hell nah, brother. I ain't a goddamn red, blue, and I ain't a goddamn red, white, and blue, goddamn American. I ain't no fucking American. Parts unknown. Poland? Nah. What games are we looking for today? Pokopia DLC and Duskbloods for me personally. The Santa will really spread across the field. UK? No. Ireland? Do I really sound Irish to you? I mean, I appreciate it. I mean, thank you. But I know where you're from. Detroit. Dude, hell yeah. My brother. My brother. I am totally from Detroit, dude. Hell yeah, dude. I'm from fucking Detroit, man. I'm from fucking Detroit. Let's see. I know where you're from, Detroit. Hello, Ruffled. Yo, what's up, man? That was a joke, by the way. Hell yeah, dude. That's totally fine. I bought Pokopia and didn't really play it. That's fine. I get it. Some people's not into it. Give us a clue. Pseudo Stanley just said it. Can't have shit in Detroit. Ugh. Where's this? I guess I want to figure this out. Oh, I see. Either way. Let's see. That's where he's from. Yes, sir. I'm Bosnian. In case you were curious, I'm from Bosnia. Actually, by the way, this is to Armin in chat. Armin, I put both our flag, like both the flags, up downstairs in my window. Like I got both of them hung up, like big ones. You know, for the World Cup. Let's see. Belgium, baby? Nah, dude. I live in Belgium, yes. I'm not Belgian. Any first-party Nintendo games you're interested in? Not really, no. Not particularly. I'm from Michigan. I'm a Michigander. Fair enough. Let's see. I knew the answer. I tried to wait a while before just saying, ruining the fun of guessing. That's just fair enough. Ruffled is a... Powiem się Shiri, Miris Liliana. Oh man, I'm just so ready for Friday, dude. I'm also terrified. Do you listen to anime songs? Yes, I do listen to anime opening songs as, like, I actually listen to it as music, yes. And I do like Yola in April, though the opening isn't necessarily one of my favorite things, but I do like the anime itself, though. I'm from Louisiana, America. Hate it here. You live in Belgium? Do you speak Dutch? Beetje Nederlands gesprekt. Ik spreek beetje Nederlands. Jokes on Italians, lol. Personally love a 3D Mario Odyssey. It was so damn good. I think we will get that announced today, actually. Shangri-La Frontier got some banger openings. Is that the one with, like, it's like the guy's like transported to a video game world, but he's like a giant blue bird? BNA, yeah, I've seen BNA. It was alright. It's kind of like just alright. Is Suba Welsh? Suba is very much Welsh. Yes, Suba is very Welsh. He's from the land of the Welsh. Yes, and yes, we did kick out the Welsh from the World Cup. Yes, Armin. Yes, I know what you're trying to say. What you want to say. However, do keep in mind, Subarashi's not into football, so he does not really care. To him, you know, whatever the Welsh football team does is equal to basically nothing. How many different schools in different countries have you went to? I know you go to Bosnia. No, I didn't. No, I never went to Bosnian school. No, I never went to Belgian school. I'm big interested in go. For bad Belgian waffles jokes. Not really, no. Belgian waffles are actually pretty nice. No, to give you context, if you want to know my life story, I'll just give you a quick rundown of my life. I was born in 1998. My social security number is... Imagine if I actually told you. To be fair, I could tell you my Swedish one because it's not usable anymore. Actually, no, I think it's still... No, never mind. It's still usable. No, so I'm from Bosnia. I was born in Bosnia in 1998 to two lovely Bosnian parents. Both of my parents like had me 3 years after the Bosnian War ended. So 3 years after the war, both of my parents were essentially like, it's kind of confusing to explain this to people who live in the US or people who just live in parts of Europe that haven't seen conflict in a long time. But just to put it bluntly like this, both my parents were essentially refugees within their own country, right? So like, I'm from a part of Bosnia, like a city that is, if you look it up, only thing you're gonna see is just gravestones, if you Google it. But the part I'm from, they got pushed out of there, murdered, killed, genocided upon, everything like that, pushed out, and then were refugees in other parts of Bosnia, sort of just stuck in those parts. And while they were stuck there, they got to know each other because they were both from the similar area, but of course, they didn't know each other. They were just strangers to each other. But then they met there while in these refugee places until they eventually were able to sort of slowly move back to their homes, which was very difficult back then because you have to think about the fact that, you know, those parts had been occupied by, you know, essentially the same people who'd been, you know, like killing them and stuff like that. So my parents met. They had both lost family during the war. Both of them survived. My dad was a soldier during the war, and my mom was just a civilian. And she was just, I mean, she was in her, like, I guess, late teens when it started, and then was early 20s when they met. And they got together, they got married, and then they had me. So I was born in 1998, 3 years after. They'd been together for about a year before they had me, before they got married. And then for about a year and a half, my life was in Bosnia as a baby, right? So the first year and a half of my life was in Bosnia. And then my parents picked their, basically were able to borrow money from family and got suggestions from family living abroad where to move to. Because my dad, at the time, it had been 3 years since the war had ended, but you have to keep in mind that at that time, there was always a fear. Like, there was always a fear that it was going to happen again. Like, always, there was a fear that it was going to start, the war was going to just start up any second. Like, it's not the, you know, it's, you have to think about it. Like, when you look from the outside and you see, like, oh, this war ended or whatever, and then you think to yourself, oh, okay, cool, now everything's fine. But you don't realize that there is, you know, villages have been burned, homes destroyed, economy is ruined, you have nowhere to go, you have no options for work, there's, like, very little you can do. It's, you know, it's not an ideal situation for anyone. And so returning back to their homes was difficult at the time. So they did all they could do, which was my dad just didn't want me to potentially, because I was a little baby. And he was insanely, and he still to this day, my dad is insanely overprotective of me, like to an insane degree. To the point that, like, he'll tell me, like, when all this stuff in the world happening right now, he was actively telling me like not to take airplanes or go vacations and stuff, because he's, you know, he's afraid that you never know when a rocket's gonna fucking hit an airplane if you're flying somewhere or some shit nowadays, because it's just happening everywhere constantly, bad stuff. And basically he's very, very afraid of that kind of stuff because, again, he was a soldier, he survived all that, he lost family, and so he just doesn't want anything to happen to me. And I love my dad. I love my dad more than fucking, like, pretty much anyone in this world. I love my dad a lot. But he had the option, or my family, my parents and me as a baby, the three of us had an option. We could go to Australia. So I could have grown up as an Aussie, or like with the Aussies rather. I still would have been Bosnian, but I could have grown up with like a bunch of Aussies in Australia, because we had family there that had lived there before the war, right? So who had already moved there back in, like, you know, 40 years earlier and had their family and shit there. So they had the option of going there. My mom wanted to go to Australia. She wanted to go there, but my dad got contacted by one of his cousins in Sweden who'd lived in Sweden already before the war, and told them, like, hey, come to Sweden. Like, you know, it's good here. It's not that difficult to come in, and they're, you know, they're not gonna, like, you know, they're not gonna question you too much if you try to, like, immigrate here. It wouldn't be that big of it. You're not gonna have that much trouble. That was not true. It was very troublesome. But yeah, so my parents immigrated to Sweden with me, my little baby me. And then we lived in orphanages because they had nowhere to put us at that time. We lived, and this was back in, keep in mind, this was like 1999, 2000, like that time. So early, like literally like the beginning of the fucking, you know, the new millennial, whatever, 2000. And we had to live in like orphanages and stuff. And then my sister in 2000, my parents had like my sister as well then. And she was born. And so with the two of us then at that point, they were kind of moving around all over the place, from one orphanage to another orphanage, to another orphanage, to another orphanage. And then eventually we got settled down in one place for a little bit, until finally we could have like a temporary apartment. However, it was really troublesome at that time, right? But eventually my dad was able to learn enough Swedish to be able to like do work, and he did just any work he could get. He was a cleaner at the hospital for a while, stuff like that. And then, yeah, I grew up in Sweden. Eventually we got what's called in Sweden uppehållstillstånd, which means you have like, it's like a right to stay for a bit, but there's no guarantee you're going to be like given a citizenship. And then eventually, after a long time, we finally got a citizenship. I think it took like 15 years. I'm not even going to lie. It took like forever. But then we finally got citizenship. Actually, not that long. I think it was about 10 years maybe. But it took a while, and then we got citizenship. So we had to go to the capital, get new photos taken and stuff like that, and everything. And then, yeah, then we were Swedish citizens. And I grew up in Sweden, but I grew up with, again, Bosnian parents. So my first language growing up was Bosnian. I learned Bosnian before anything else. My parents, they do speak Swedish, but it's very broken. Like, they have an accent, a thick accent. Like, they can completely communicate in Swedish. Like, it's not an issue whatsoever for them. But they have a very thick accents. And as such, they spoke Bosnian to us, right? They spoke Bosnian to us at home. I was taught everything in Bosnian. Everything I like learned in life was usually through Bosnian. And then eventually I went to Swedish school. I learned Swedish to speak the Swedish language there. And I do speak Swedish fluently, by the way, in case you're curious. It is essentially my second language. And then English came afterwards. So Bosnian, Swedish, English is like third in that order, like, of languages I learned. Actually, funny enough, I learned German before English. I used to speak a little German when I was a kid. Don't ask me why I learned German. It was probably just because, like, the only television we had at the time, we had these like satellite thingies you would put on your balcony or your window that would give you signals from random channels in the world. And I remember we had access to a bunch of German channels for cartoons. So I would watch cartoons on this German channel called Tugu. And I would learn German through that just as a kid, which is super random. So I would just speak German as a child for whatever reason. Like, it's super random. Don't ask me why. But yeah. So your boy learned English, like, I guess third, fourth, whatever you want to call it, and that's that. And then eventually, after living in Sweden for about 20 plus years, one day while doing Pokemon videos, I got like a massive tax bill, which was much higher than I had calculated. And I was like, okay, well, I have like nothing left in my savings after paying these taxes. So I was like, okay, these Swedish taxes are insane. Even though I am like, like I'm paying all this, but I'm getting nothing out of it in the end of the day. So I was like, you know what? I've been wanting a change of pace, because I remember one of the things that shocked me was I remember I was sitting at home, I was making Pokemon videos, and then I checked Facebook one day, just randomly checked Facebook, and then I see that a girl from my class had a child. Like she'd actually had her first child. And I remember that like it kind of slapped me in the face and made me realize, oh my God, I'm just sitting all day making these like Pokemon videos. And there's nothing wrong with that, by the way, but it's like in that moment, I was doing just the same routine every day. I was just waking up, make a video, play games all day, lay down in bed, right? My day was kind of fucking like, some people be like, that's the dream, bro. That's the dream. But it was just depressing. It was just fucking depressing. There was no purpose in it. It's not like I was making thousands and thousands of dollars so that I could so I was like a mega rich dude. Like, yeah, bro, life's so boring because I'm so rich. No, I was like making barely enough money, but like, I just didn't have any ambitions or any goals and stuff. You know what I mean? And I remember when I saw that, it kind of snapped something in my head, and I was like, I need a change of pace. Like, I need to change something up. And then with the whole hey, you have to pay a ludicrous amount of taxes. I was like, okay, cool. Then I will just move to my home country. I'll just move back to Bosnia. And so I moved back to Bosnia because 1, I had family there. 2, I wanted to change of pace. And 3, taxes were lower there. Like, it just literally would cost me less to like live there. Just that the cost of living was lower, the taxes were lower, everything was just like more beneficial for me. So I moved there, and I lived there for, I don't know, about 7-8 months, I want to say. And then I ended up moving back to Sweden. And you might be like, oh yeah, so yeah, you didn't. No, the reason I moved back was when I moved to Bosnia, everything was fine in the beginning. And I had a kind of hard time adjusting in the beginning to getting like used to like having essentially shitty internet, living in the mountains, and just kind of being alone most of the time, which I didn't enjoy that much because I like being around my family and talking to them and spending time with them. And now I was kind of alone. But the reason I went back was because suddenly the United States of America decided to change some kind of fucking law that made it so that anyone who does YouTube has to pay taxes to the United States as well. Even though I have nothing to do with the US. But they wanted to take money. If you're a YouTuber, they wanted a percentage of all your money, right? You to pay taxes to the US. And I was like, what the fuck? But the way that the rules work is that if you live in a country that has an agreement with the United States to not do what's called double taxation, where they tax you 2 times, basically the Sweden has a deal with the US to not double tax. Belgium has a deal. Pretty much every Western country in Europe, like everything like France, Germany, Sweden, Norway, Denmark, all of them have this deal. However, Bosnia does not have that deal. Bosnia does have no deal for double taxation. What does that mean? That means that I have to pay, at that time, 50% of my money, essentially, to the United States. Would have had to go, right? Because of all the taxes, fees, etc., everything. Once you did like the entire thing, 50% of my money would disappear to taxes. And keep in mind, this is essentially what I already had in Sweden. In Sweden, I already lost 50% of my money to taxes. But the difference was that in Sweden, I had my family there. I had like better internet connection for streaming, videos, everything. In Bosnia, I had just gotten used to living there, and I was really loving it. And then suddenly I was stuck in this dilemma. And actually, by the way, this entire dilemma is how I met like my current fiance, my future wife, was because I literally didn't know what to do with myself. I was like, I'm starting to love it in Bosnia. I'm starting to really get used to being there. I'm starting to really enjoy like, being in my home country and being around like, my people essentially. But then on the other hand, by staying, I'm literally making things harder for myself because I have worse internet. I have worse situation, and my money is going to be lower in the end as well. So it's like, what the fuck do I do? Wish to be a YouTuber? Well, it depends on where you live. DJ GD DHFGDDY DGH. Oh my god, man. Yeah, so that kind of fucked me. So I met her, my wife. I met her by basically just being depressed. and asking anyone and everyone for opinions on what the fuck to do with myself. Because I didn't know if I should move back or stay, move back or stay, move back or stay. I didn't know. I had no idea what to do. And that shit really fucked me up for a while. I'm not going to lie. Like, it really, really, really fucking ruined me. So eventually, after talking to everyone, I remember I talked to Suba about this. I talked to, not Toyoko, because I didn't know Toyoko at the time, but I talked to Suba about this. I talked to a bunch of in real life friends, my aunts, my uncles, my parents, my IRL friends, my online friends. I talked to you guys. Maybe none of you will know this because you guys are mostly newer people, but if you were there back in the day, you know that I was literally asking even people on stream, like, what the fuck do I do? I don't know if I should stay or go back to Sweden. I don't know. Like, because I was starting to love it in my home country, but then I was like, yeah, but at the same time, it's literally worse for me because I'm going to end up making less money now. And the whole reason I came was so I'd be able to, you know, have a change of pace and to be able to end up like saving more money instead of just giving it all away to fucking taxes. And in the end, I ended up like, the only reason I moved back to Sweden was because I got a offer for an apartment. So I was like, okay, that's enough of a reason. Fuck, there's a fly in my room. Shit. Do I have a swatter somewhere? I need to kill this thing before it flies away. Because if this thing flies away, it's going to leave a bunch of shit all over my place. Oh, fuck. Did it fly into the room? Fuck it. All right, I've got the fly swatter here if I see it again. I can't let that thing get around here. Yo, Roshan! What's up? Welcome to the stream, dude. Mr. Ruffled, hope your direct is great. Well, we'll see, man. We'll see. Yep, I remember those days. Yep. If you've been around long enough, you will remember when I lived in Bosnia for a bit. That was an interesting time of my life. But then I moved back to Sweden and lived with my parents for a little bit before I kind of started, well, dating my current fiance. Like, before I started dating her, I was like talking to her and stuff. And then shortly then later, like 6 months later, I just came to Belgium to see her, and well, we fell in love, and I was like, fuck it. If I can't have a different change of pace in Bosnia because of the tax bullshit, fuck it, let's do it in Belgium instead. So I just moved to Belgium to be with her, and that's where we are now, 5 years later, and here we are. So I've lived in Belgium for 5 years. Frankly speaking, you'd think I'd learned some Dutch by now, but the problem is I just have no opportunity to learn it. Like, I have no good time to learn it. Yo! Thank you so much, Arbor, for the 2 Bosnian mark. Gotta go work. Bye. See you, people. Have a good one, dude. Catch you later, man. But yeah, and so that's it. That is basically where I'm at. I was born in Bosnia, and then I, fly is moving. Annoying. Let's see. But yeah, and then born in Bosnia, immigrated to Sweden, grew up in Sweden, moved back to Bosnia, moved back to Sweden, moved from Sweden to Belgium, and now living in Belgium for the last 5 years. So that's pretty much it. Either way. Let me see chat. Jonathan, what's good, man? Hello, everyone. I would see some Pokemon Fire Emblem today. What do you guys want to see? I'd love to see Pokemon Winds and Waves, but it's not going to happen. But I want to see Duskbloods, and I want to see Duskbloods, and I want to see Pokopia DLC probably. But I love Story in Twilight. I know we aren't getting any Gen 10 news today, but when do you think we'll get some new info? 2027. We're not going to get Pokemon Winds and Waves info until 2027. Nephelina, hope to see Luigi's Mansion 4, New Legend of Zelda, 3D Mario. I think those expectations are pretty reasonable to have, besides Pokemon. Ruff, do you think I'm going to eat good with this? I don't know. Games I want to see announced, Naruto Shinobi Strikers, Pokemon, Digimon. Pokemon, just Pokopia. Digimon, who knows? Shinobi Strikers is an interesting pool. I don't know about that one, though. American, I'm so sorry we made it harder for other people to do stuff. I'm really sorry. It's all good, man. I have good news. I don't need to pay America to make YouTube. Hey, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. I'd like to play Pokopia, but I need a Switch too. Yeah, it's kind of annoying that it's not on Switch 1. Archer, Snowy Stalkers, Pokemon, Digimon, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Dragon Ball, James Bond, Diddy Kong Racing, and Legend of Zelda. Do you think there's any chance we get Hoenn ports? There is a slim chance of that. A very slim chance. Ooh. Ba-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, the new games are only Switch 2 now, which means I can only watch walkthroughs by the time I'm able to get it. I get it. Thank you for reading my comments. All good. All good. All good. Like, usually, this is the thing with most of my streams. I always try to read everything people say in chat. And also, because my channel is kind of dead, you never have to worry about me ignoring you in chat unless you're being an asshole. Otherwise, you know, of course I would ignore it then. But most of the time, like now, the streams are pretty dead, so I can always see chat and see what people are saying. Let's hope for Deltarune Chapter 5 Hollow Knight Silksong DLC. Hoenn was my favorite gen. Team Aqua, Team Magma. I fucking love Team Magma. I wonder how many people haven't played Pokopia yet just because they don't have a Switch 2. Many. You have to think about it. Getting a Switch 2 is not a cheap ordeal. Like, it's not as easy as just like, yeah, I'm going to go out and buy one. It's a lot of money for a lot of people. It's not like, you know, a small chump change to throw around, you know? Do you like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? Is really cool. I want to know your opinion on it. You do not want to know my opinion on it. Trust me, you do not want to know my opinion on it. I do see it happening if Rockstar pushed for it eventually. Have you thought about a collab with some other PokeTubers? There's quite a few I watch that do a bunch of videos together. I don't know any of those people, so not really. I wish they made a game where you could join Team Aqua and Team Magma. There is a fan game you can play that does that. So what's up, Zuba? Welcome back. Doing some work while watching now. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, we get some Deltarune release date today. Hollow Knight. So you know what? Actually, dude, fuck it. Let's put the table up. You know, let's move the table up a bit so I can do the standing a little bit. Like, I'm being a fat fuck if I'm just sitting. So let's pull this bad boy up so we can do a little bit of standing. Oh my god. Ooh. My monitor cable almost ripped. Holy shit. I need to really, like, organize my cables here a bit better. Actually, we're going to move this monitor over here and move the main monitor over here. Then we're going to move the camera up here. Wait, hold up. I can't even see what the fuck I'm doing. Give me a sec. All right. There we go. Okay, dude, that's not bad, right? That's pretty solid. That's pretty nice. Hell yeah. All right. Let's see. Who's your favorite Deltarune character? I don't have a favorite Deltarune character. Either streams with other people. Yeah, I just have my friends on sometimes when we do streams. Like Supa's gonna join me in call later probably. But yeah, it's cheaper than PS5. Just saying. Yeah, but the difference is, you know, there's certain games you're just never gonna get on a Switch 2. You know what I mean? He does. Who's your favorite? That's awesome. I'm happy for the Godzilla remaster. There is that's releasing in November. Only game that's releasing in November besides GTA 6. Yeah, can we get the guy that subs on stream? Huh? My first Pokemon game was Blue Yellow Pikachu Special Edition for Game Boy Color. That's a good way to start your journey into Pokemon. Barbie's out November too. Oh yeah, the Barbie game. Oh yeah, I did see that. Suba. Well, Suba is here. Suba's gonna be in. Ow! Fuck! I just smacked my foot. Like I'm kind of jiggling back and forth, and I just smacked my foot into my own chair because I'm fucking stupid. You think we'll see Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald port? I don't think we will, but I'd love to believe we might, but I don't think we will. When I get the tools in 2 days, I'm gonna fix my old Switch V1 and mod it. Hey, go for it, man. Please, BO1, BO2. Do you mean Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2? It's a weird wish for Switch 2. I don't think that would happen. What time does it start? I found out that there was a direct yesterday, lol. It begins in 3 hours, my friends. It's in, actually, yeah, in 3 hours. Yeah, literally in 3 hours. It starts 3 hours from now. Deltarune today, I got leaked. Fair enough. There you go, then. Hope to see Ace Attorney 7. It's high time we got it. Deltarune today. All right. Modern Warfare 4 is coming, so not really. Right, yeah. Is Modern Warfare 4 gonna even be on the Switch too? What Souls game would you recommend for somebody starting out? Okay, I would say just start with Dark Souls 1. Honest to God, start with Dark Souls 1. It is my favorite. It is punishing. It has but I think it has one of the best opening first acts and first like halves of a game that you'll ever play. The second half, well, you'll hate the fucking second half of the game. I'm telling you right now. You'll hate the second half. But the first half is good enough that it carries most of the game, in my opinion. So I feel like that'll be a good way to start because it's a good way to introduce you to the kind of games they are. And the kind of vibe and what to expect. Bloodborne is my favorite Souls game. I have yet to play Bloodborne. It's one of the few I haven't. I got it though. I got Bloodborne. Hold up. Where is it? Where is Bloodborne? Bloody hell. Like, seriously, where the fuck did I put it? That is confusing. Let's see. Ghost of Tsushima. How the hell do I? Where is it? I don't get it. It should be here. I don't know where I put it. Oh, there it is. Lol. I'm looking at it and I still. There it is. There we go. Bloodborne. Got Bloodborne. I specifically bought it because people kept telling me, like, if you're going to make a video on it, play the original, like the actual PS4 version. And I was like, okay, cool, fine, I'll do that. Like, I won't play the, I won't play the PS5, port or whatever, I guess you call it, or on the PS5 or whatever. So I'll play it once I'm able to get my hands on an old PS4. Which is crazy and makes me feel like GTA 5 and Red Dead Redemption 2 would eventually, maybe 6, only cloud versions too. Kim Torp, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Thank you so much, Kim. Welcome back to the stream. Hello. How are all my Norwegians doing? How are all my... Hur är det i Norge? Hur är det i Norge? Norsk. Hur är det att vara norsk? What's up, man? Welcome back to stream, brother. Welcome back to stream. Too many games coming out soon. Yeah, there's so many games in September. Holy shit. You have a PS5 now? Yeah, we got it like, not me. My fiance, she got it from her dad as a gift for, I think it was Christmas or something, like 2 years ago. Let's see. What up, Ruffled? Shout out from the Philippines. Yo, shout out to all my Filipinos, man. Shout out to all my Filipinos. Here's hoping that the leaks were not true and there would be an update for Gen 10. Yeah, I can always hope, man. I don't know, though. No GTA games. Games Pass, the collection will be on the Switch because it's too child-friendly gang system. No, GTA 6 will not be on the Switch. Well, yeah, GTA 6 will not be on the Switch, not because it's adult of a game. No, it's because it just we won't be able to run the game. It just won't be able to run the game. There's nothing to do with like the adult themes. There are literal porn games on the eShop, by the way. There are literally porn games on there. So it's nothing to do with child friendliness or anything like that. It's literally all to do with the fact that the Switch 2 quite literally will not be able to run the game. Maybe down the line, maybe in like 10 years from now, maybe, But no. Either way. You're going to play Marvel Wolverine? Can I be honest? Not really, no. It just doesn't really do anything for me. Like, it doesn't, like from what I saw, it just, I don't know. I just don't care. I don't know. That's that weird. Am I just getting too old? Like, I don't know. Date, everything's literally on the eShop. Point taken. Let's see, or point proved, rather. Guess no more Switch 1 games in production. There probably will be some stuff still coming out, I'm guessing. Like some games that are going to be on both. GTA got everything. Let's see, 6 got everything. Scared to release in November. Yeah, that's true. Yes, every other franchise and every other game and every other developer is releasing their shit in September because of the fact that like GTA is coming out, which is kind of ridiculous if you think about it. Me waiting for next year to happen for Wild's Ascendance. Oh yeah, right, the DLC. I doubt it. Switch 2 is a cat every little thing. Huh? We the Deltarune community need Deltarune. You'll be fine, man. You'll probably get it today. You'll probably get another chapter today. I wouldn't stress if I was you. You know, just chill. Chill and relax. You'll get your stuff today, bruv. You'll get your stuff today. If I was yous, I would not worry. I would just be totally fine. They would just look at me time and be like, oh, I'm gonna have myself a Deltarune chapter 5. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm losing my mind over here. I woke up at like 6 in the morning and I don't know. Your boy's a little tired. Your boy's a little tired. Your boy's a little fucking tired. I'm a little fucking tired, man. I need sleep. I ain't fucking sleep, man. Da 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 da. Either way. Let's see. I want to see more about Winds and Waves, like at least 1 or 3 new mons. We're not gonna get anything Winds and Waves today, I don't think. Like I already kind of assumed we weren't gonna get anything, and then there was a tweet that said like, "Oh, there is gonna be something," but then another person came out and said it's not happening. So now I'm kind of like, I'm gonna take the last person's words as the truth, aka we're getting nothing today, Winds and Waves. Which also kind of is already what I expected to be the case. I kind of already expected that we weren't gonna get Winds and Waves, but yeah. Yes, I would play the new Witcher expansion. I love Witcher 3. But yeah, again, with Insomniac's Marvel Universe, I love it, but then they need to get it together because Marvel Spider-Man 2 was a disaster at release. Again, sorry for calling the Deltarune community. It's all good. I don't care. I believe Nintendo is secretly setting up a Super Smash Bros. Movie because of how many characters appeared in the Super Mario Galaxy movie. That's actually a good shout. That's actually a really good shout, dude. That's actually a really, really, really good shout. That's an you know what? I can see that. I can see that happening. That would be a big movie for them too. You know, given like the Mario movie and everything like that. That would actually be a big movie for them too. Like that'd be a pretty large one. I want to see the Winds and Waves Legendary so bad. Same, dude. But yeah. Gonna have to wait an entire year. Yippee! Woo! So exciting. Isn't it fun having to wait so long for a game? Like, why even announce it at that point? Why even announce it? Oh, imagine being a Persona fan. If you're a Persona fan, you were eating good. You were eating good the other day because Persona 6 got announced. Persona 4 Revival got a release date, or not Revival. Persona 4. What the fuck is it called? Like Persona? Is it Persona 4? Was it Persona 4? Was it Persona 4? Yeah. Was it Revival? Is that what it was called? No. The fuck is it called? Reborn? No. Persona 4. It is Revival. Okay. Persona 4 Revival. That's the name. Thought so. Are Persona games any good, my guy? So I will tell you the truth, okay? I haven't finished Persona 5. I started it. Fuck's sake. I'm getting so many of these emails from these like fucking like, yeah, you know, we got an AI that can translate stuff for you. It's like, and it's like, man, just fucking leave me alone. Like, geez, man, like I don't need your shit. Ugh. I don't need that garbage. Ugh. I'm more excited for Infinite Fusion 2 than Winds and Waves, to be honest. That's fair. Are the Persona games any good? So, as somebody who has not finished Persona 5, but that started playing it and was really enjoying it, and somebody who's really into Persona 2, the old ones, I will tell you, it's definitely worth it. If you are into RPG style games with kind of out there stories, you're gonna enjoy it. Like, I think you would enjoy it. But like, you have to realize something, right? I feel like if you go into a game with either too high expectations or too low expectations, oftentimes you end up kind of disappointed. I feel like if you're going to go into something, go in with some optimism and go in with just the mindset of, hey, I'm playing this thing to have fun and just to enjoy something, right? Go in with that mindset and you're probably going to enjoy most things that you try out. Like, if you go in with like a lot of prejudice or expectations too high or too low, oftentimes you will get disappointed. So it's better just to go in with the mindset of, hey, I'm trying this. I want to see what it's all about. I want to give it a shot. And that's just the best way to go about it. Oh, look at the difference when I put the lights on, by the way. Sheesh. Sheesh. Hey, I'm walking over here. Hey, I'm walking over here. What's happening? What do we have here, actually? Giant Smoliv. Pretty neat. 2 posters from Phantom Blade Zero's playtest in Germany. Also, you know how I know? You know how I know that I'm irrelevant now officially, by the way? So, Suba, you remember last year when we met each other for the first time? When I came to Gamescom for the first time ever, and I got to go because I had I got to go as a creator. So I got the creator tickets. I got to go, in for free and stuff. I got to go in early to talk to developers and stuff like that. Well, I applied again this year and they denied me. They said no. Apparently I am not large enough for that. So, and that actually made me really sad yesterday when I got that reply. Like, I was like, man, I really want to go to Gamescom again. I want to do it again, and hopefully this time have a better time. Because last year when we went, our car broke down on the rooftop parking at Gamescom on the last day and ruined our entire trip because it just ruined the day. It fucked everything up. And yeah, now when we applied, we were like, okay, we have a new car that my fiance, she got from work, a new car, and everything, and it's like a really good one. It's like, we were like, yeah, let's go. She was really more excited than me, but then she got me excited, and I was like, fuck yeah, I'll apply again. And then they just denied it, and I was like, oh fuck, well, yeah, never mind. How's life right now, Ruffled? Life is just life, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's just kind of like, how do I say this? At the start of the year, in January of this year, I was considering quitting YouTube, at the start of this year, because everything was going so fucking bad for me. Then something happened, which I will not tell you because I don't want to start any drama or anything like that. But something happened that pushed me to work harder to get back into it again. And if you were here at the beginning of this year, around, I want to say February, end of February, March, and that time frame, I was going hard with videos. I was doing so much fucking work, putting out as many videos as possible and doing whatever I could just to make content. And then I kind of burnt myself out. I don't think I can go this year, but we'll see. Yeah, Suba, we're not going. It's fine. Like I said, I didn't get tickets this time. They didn't give me, so I'm not going. I wanted to go, but they basically said no, so I'm not going. But either way, what was I gonna say? So, someone with Gamescom was in 2018. Oh, fair enough. But at the start of the year, I was considering quitting. And then something happened that kind of kicked me into gear, made me start working on videos again, made me start outputting content again. Let's see. Let's move this in this direction. And lower the lights a little bit because they're a bit too extreme. There we go. But yeah, and because of that kicking me back into gear, I got back into making videos very, very actively. And then I burnt myself out because I was posting 3 or 4 videos per day for a while. And it burnt me out. And then I kind of just did nothing for all of April and pretty much all of May almost. To be fair, in May, I had an entire month off just because Yolene, my fiance, she took a month off from work just to relax and not do, just took time off from her job, right? As she has right to, paid time off, right? So she took time off, and I just spent the entirety of May just chilling with her, to be honest. I spent the entire month just with her, just watching all of My Hero Academia with her, because she's never seen it, so she wanted to watch it. So we watched all of My Hero Academia. We watched Counter-Strike tournaments and shit together. Just had a good time, just spent all my time with her. But now I'm trying to get back into making videos again, and I did post a video the other day over on the other channel, on Blue Lad. Just for context, if you guys do not know, I do have multiple channels. But over on my Blue Lad channel, I posted this most recent video here. And that is not me. That's just a thing from the video. But I'm going to jump scare you guys real quick. You guys ready to get jump scared? Huh?
Hey, you, ignore that knocking sound. Listen, don't worry about it.
Have you ever played Counter-Strike? You know, I love old school shooters, but Counter-Strike 1.6 is special to me. I put many hours into it, and I still have the original 1.6 copy that my mom bought me. But either way, it's been with me my entire life, but here's the one thing. Once you played enough CS, you start noticing all these clones like Crossfire or even Counter-Strike maps rebuilt in Roblox. So when I stumbled onto another one, it barely caught my attention. It's called It Takes a War, and on the surface, it's just another old rough 1.6 clone, but the Steam description is weird, and the whole time you're playing, something feels off, and that's because this innocent little game is hiding a dark secret. And today we're going to be digging into it. I've got some theories, it gets creepy, and by the end of it, it left me feeling weirdly sad. Starting up,
this super little drawing. Super little drawing.
Kind of weird. To begin with,
so yeah, that's the video I was working on. I made this video in a very short amount of time, and people do love it and like it a lot. So it makes me happy, you know, that people are out here enjoying it. But yeah, I don't play horror games. That's fine. That's why my videos exist. It's for people that don't play horror games because they're too scared to play them themselves. And I play them for you. You got wait, you guys get a month off for vacation? You get 31 or 32. How many paid days off in Belgium? In Belgium, you have 20 days. Wait, let's see. A time of 20 days. Well, for 6-day work week, it's 24 days. Leave is accrued based on the number of months. Da, da, da. So about 20 plus days of time off is what she got. So yeah, and she's been using that, and also you earn more days the more years you work and stuff like that. You earn more time off and stuff like that. So yeah. Deltarune episode 1 HD going out of the stream for a sec to play some Minecraft VR. All good, man. Enjoy. Everyone go sub to his channel. You don't need to. Please don't. Actually, I would actively tell you do not sub to the Blue Lad channel if you aren't really into those kinds of games. If it's what you're into, I would love it if you came over there and checked the channel out. But if you're not into it, don't bother, because all it does is if I make a video about something you don't care about and you don't click it, YouTube thinks that it's a bad video. So I'd rather, you know, people don't sub to it, because all it would do would actually, you know, help the channel more by not having dead subscribers. You know what I mean? You look fit now. I'm fatter than I've ever been. No, that's exaggerating. That's exaggerating. But I'm fat again. I've gained weight again. I have been, like I said, I'm telling you, okay, so I'm not a big fan of when people just default to this idea of like, oh, my depression, you know, because I feel like, you know, sure, I feel like there are people who genuinely struggle, and then there's people who just lazy. You know what I mean? And I feel like I am the definition of lazy, okay? And I cannot figure out what it is, but I just had a hard time getting back into making videos, because okay, let me put it like this. When I am at my best is when I'm just excited and I'm working nonstop. Like when I am just working and making stuff, I feel the happiest. I feel the most fulfilled. But after Pokemon Day and after I went crazy for a bit with a bunch of uploads on RuffledRowlit, I crashed. Not because of all the work, but I just crashed because I was like, after a while, I was like, okay, I did all this. And then I was like, okay, and that's that. Like, what now? You know what I mean? What do I do next? And I didn't know what to do next. And that was the worst thing. When I didn't know what I was going to do next. Sign me the hell up. I love horror games. Well, it's not necessarily, I mean, yeah, it's a lot of horror games, to be fair. A lot of it is like horror games or just obscure or just disturbing games and stuff like that. Like this game was fucking like disgusting, okay? This game right here. But the video exploded on it, so now I'm making the sequel. Literally was filming that yesterday. But like, I don't know, with weights for me too. My medication in the past has had me huge as fuck, but I'm slowly slimming down now. That's, I know what you mean, Jay. Also, Jay, welcome back to the stream, man. What's your favorite food? My favorite food, I have two favorite foods. Pan-baked fish with dill sauce and potatoes, boiled potatoes, which is what I used to have in school when I was in school in Sweden. That's one of my top 2 meals. And my second top 2 meals is Japanese curry from Koko Ichibanya in Japan. I fucking love that curry. I make it myself now because we can buy the exact same like curry, like what cubes that they use, like Japanese ones, because Japanese curry is different from European curry or curry that we eat here in Europe. It's like different, has a different flavor, different like twist to it. And I prefer it way more. So I will be making that Japanese curry literally today. That's like my meal. That's our meal for today for me and the missus. But yeah, hey Ruffle, what's up? Yo, Nativ, what's good, man? 2 hours till the direct. I'd probably leave at some point and be back closer to it. That's all good. That's all good, man. It's still a while to go, so you can totally just fuck off for a bit. Nintendo Online subscription price is going to increase in price substantially. It'll be real today with the underwhelming new content. See, it's sad, but I kind of believe you. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of believe you on that shit. I ain't even gonna lie, man. Like, I kind of think I think that might be true. I think that might be true. You know? Is it raining outside? Give me a second. Let me check. Oh, it is raining. Okay. Oh, I love when it rains outside. I love rain. Lisa, people get hooked, then raise the price. It's not even that they get hooked. They can just, the thing is, they can just raise the price because they want to. Like, okay, let's actually think about this logically, right? What would be the purpose for raising it? It's not like suddenly like the cost of them running the servers has drastically increased. The cost does increase, yes. Like, let's not get that wrong. Like, RAM prices going up and stuff like that. But this is Nintendo, okay? Most of their games don't even run over servers. They run over peer-to-peer, which means there is no server in between, okay? Multiplayer-wise, right? Like, there is practically only like, 5 games you can really think of that actually bother using the multiplayer actively. Most of the time, people are just playing single-player games on these things. And the multiplayer shit is only for games like, I guess, Pokemon, if you want to take that as an example, for multiplayer battles, which, mind you, by the way, is just sending over very small amounts of data left and right of inputs. Very, very insignificant inputs that don't need a crazy connection. I don't know what the fuck it is that they just want more money. That's simple as that. They want more money. You know what I mean? Like, economy is bad, but then they pretend they have to raise the price insanely. Yeah, I know. I play Quake 2 on the Switch Online, though. How many people are playing Quake 2 with you, though, brother? Like, fair enough. I mean, wait. When you say Quake 2, do you mean like in the library because you get it with, or do you mean like you bought Quake 2 and then you need the online to be able to play with other people? Because I don't know what the player base size is for that. There's always someone. I'm not going to deny you on that. There's always someone. But most of the time, a lot of these games are running on peer-to-peer, which means that there is no, how do I say this? There is no server in between. It's just one person acts as the server. It was actually a big issue with games like Call of Duty back in the day because, one, if you played on PC with peer-to-peer, there was ways you could essentially like get the person's IP, DDoS them. It's a whole fucking thing. But if you played on consoles back in the day, like Call of Duty games, you'll remember that if you were the one who was the host, right? If you were the one hosting the match, everybody else would have a bit of disadvantage against you because you would have the superior quote unquote ping because everything would be going from you, right? No, it's online play, not peer-to-peer. Okay, fair enough. But did you download from the eShop? Okay, so you purchased it separately. Fair enough. What's the player base like on that? Because I have no idea. I haven't played Quake in years, and that was never on. Also, wait, really, how do you play Quake with like controllers? I feel like I would struggle with that. Can host, people can connect. But there you go. You just said it. You host. So if you're the host, that's peer-to-peer. Get what I mean? Like, unless, of course, you're creating a server or they have a server running. Hold on, let me see. Quake 2 on Switch, peer-to-peer or servers. Let's see. We can actually just Google this. Let's see. Working here is are you saying for Switch 2 online services? You have to pony up Nintendo to play anything online. No one rides for free. If you do, then hell. Somebody's really pissed about that, by the way. In your online service, you can do both. Okay, so you can host a server, host it peer-to-peer yourself. But that's weird. Like, that they would have both. Huh, strange. That's new. Early 2000s online gaming was such a drag. I disagree. I think it was peak. I think old multiplayer gaming was fucking peak. I love the good old days, man. Like, I would love to go back in time and play. Okay, you know what? If you in chat, if you know this game, if you know the game I'm going to mention, you are an OG, and I wish I could do it. I wish there was a way for me to gift you a sub or some shit, but there's no way of me doing that, apparently. But if you ever played these two games, you are fucking, like, I love you, okay? 1, Uber Strike. If you ever played Uber Strike, please tell me in chat. And 2, Battlefield Heroes. If you played either of those two games, I fucking love you. And you were probably there in the trenches back in the day with my ass playing these games. Because I grew up playing Uber Strike and Battlefield Heroes, which was fucking peak shit. Peak youth for me was playing those. Also, maybe some of you guys, also, I don't know if you guys can hear the rain, but it is like raining heavy outside. Hold up. It's like, ooh. Wait a minute. No, I can't turn around. I wanted to show you. But anyway, Battlefield Heroes, let's fucking go, but not the first one. Well, there only is one, though. There was only one Battlefield Heroes. Battlefield Heroes, I fucking loved it. Uber Strike, Counter-Strike, my guy. Well, yeah, I grew up with Counter-Strike, dude, literally. This is how you know I'm OG as fuck, my guy. This is my original copy of Counter-Strike Condition Zero, and 1.6 and just everything, like just the fucking anthology, which came out in, this was from 2005, okay? 2005. This is the shit I grew up on. Still got the CD in there. Still got my CD, still got my shit. Still got my game. I remember installing Steam for the first time. No, I meant not Uber Strike when I said the first one. Battlefield Heroes. Oh, right. Okay. That's what you meant. Okay. I was like, wait, there was only one Battlefield Heroes. Yeah, but Uber Strike is something I grew up with playing as well. And I really miss it. I miss tacked on multiplayer games that came with the single player game as an extra mode. I agree, because you know what happened eventually is that it switched from being games that were made to be single player with tacked on multiplayer to multiplayer games with a tacked on single player, which sucked ass. What do you think about Brout? I think Brout's kind of cool. I like Brout. He's kind of neat. I miss my elementary school classmates play Counter-Strike, so I know what that is. That's fair. But Uber Strike, not Counter-Strike, Uber Strike. I'll fucking show you. Uber Strike was something else. Uber Strike was this game right here. This was Uber Strike. This is the shit I grew up playing. Like, I remember playing this shit. I fucking loved it. It was insane. It was basically like Quake. It's very, very fast. It's very, very quick. It was just insane, but I loved it. Remember Sega Dreamcast? I never had one. Dial-up didn't die till around 2010 if you lived in rural areas. What do you think about the starter brow? What do you think about the Retroid Pockets and the AIM Thor? Dude, I want an AYN Thor so bad. I really want an AYN Thor. I really want one, but they're so expensive. They're so fucking expensive. Like, I like those pocket handhelds and stuff, but they're just so expensive. Oh yeah, some good shit. What the fuck? It's kind of neat. Fair enough. I was looking at something. It's like 900 for the Pro. I have a Dreamcast, like 900 for the Pro. What are you thinking? Is on Uber Strike some FPS multiplayer? Yes, it was an old multiplayer FPS game. It was cinema back in the day. I used to play it. It was free to play, so I used to play it in school, literally on my school laptop that we used to have and shit. I'm in Canada and I remember when I was a kid and I got home and I had a really bad computer and you could play Uber Strike in your browser, so I would just play that shit all the time. I guess survived in places more rural than most rural areas here. So fun to walk around with Pocket Retro. Like I said, I'd love one, but they're just expensive. Especially the AYN Thor and some of those other ones like that. Like, they're just really expensive. That's the only issue. Like, if they were just cheaper, I wouldn't mind it, but it's just I cannot afford one. Like, actually, wait, what is this? Oh, actually, is the price down or am I fucking crazy? Oh no, that's why. It's because it's the version with the least amount of space and stuff on it. It's the weakest version. If you want like a decent one, it's like $459 or something. Looks so cool, but it's so much promo for it that I'm tripping and believe it's a psyop directed at me. That's crazy though, but I know what you're trying to say though. I know what you mean. I know what you're trying to say though. But I remember I looked into it when I was looking at like getting myself a handheld and stuff for a while, and I don't know, I didn't get one, but my wife got me something nice. Hmm. Let's see. Either way, it's a clamshell style. And what time's the direct start? Chimzard, it starts in 2 hours, my friends. Well, actually, an hour and a. No, wait, no, 2 hours, isn't it? 2 hours, 2.5 hours. 2.5. What is your favorite supervillain? Mine is Darkseid. I don't really have a favorite one. I don't think necessarily. I cannot think of one. If you're thinking about like Marvel or DC, I don't have a favorite one, to be honest with you. Don't have necessarily a favorite one that I can think of or tell you that I would say like, oh yes, this is the one. This is my favorite. Like, no, I cannot think of one, honestly. What is good? Good morning, my friend. Good morning. Well, good morning to you. Good morning to you, Red Hood. How do you do, fellow? Do you ever play Minecraft Classic that was stripped down creative mode and embedded into the Minecraft website? I don't remember. Probably tested at some point, maybe. Because I remember when I was a kid, I could never afford Minecraft, so I would always like try sketchy ways to get my hands on it when I was younger. And then I played it, I didn't really care for it. I may pass out before then. Understandably, I get it. I completely understand. I completely get it. I need to look something up, however. I do like the 25th anniversary Series X skin though. Oh, you mean like for the Xbox? That one does look really fucking cool. That one does look really cool. Let me see. So Monty Payne, Tyloo Legacy, Big Bait, and then what else do we have? Oh, fuck's sake. Who are they gonna play? Yeah, I'm not gonna make any of these gambles yet. I don't mean actual gambles, by the way. I'm just I'm doing the pick'ems in Counter-Strike for the major, and I've just decided I'm not gonna choose anything until I know who's playing who. I do follow competitive Counter-Strike, but AYN Thor is rich people toys, lol. Fair enough. Retro Flip 2, you might like it. I've seen that one. Let's see. When are you waking up? Wait, when you are waking up at 12 or 1 p.m. and say good morning. Delta Rune today. Yeah, I keep seeing a lot of people that, are excited for that or, just want it, I guess, is the right way to put it. Favorite movie? Probably Hot Fuzz. Hot Fuzz is probably my favorite movie, I would say. Mario Galaxy 3+4, maybe? Oh, I don't know. Also, how did the Mario Galaxy movie do, by the way? How did the Mario Galaxy movie perform? Because I haven't actually seen anything about it. Because I don't really follow that, so I wouldn't know, But how has that turned out? Like, how's the response, would you say, to it? It just crossed 1 billion, so successful. Sheesh! Really? Damn. Just hope there is some Winds and Waves news. Starving for information. Yeah, you're not going to see that today. Sorry, boss. The dream of that is basically non-existent. Like, I'll tell you right now, it ain't happening. Like, we're not getting that today. Just kill a chicken. Haven't watched many movies, but I thought Ant-Man 1 was peak. Ant-Man 1 is an interesting shout. God damn it. Any chance to see Winds and Waves? Pozdrav iz Bosne. O, vidi još jedan Bosanac, otkud tu? Vidi tu. Ja mislim samo Armin gleda iz Bosne, ali ima još. Ima nas još. Any chance? No, I don't think Winds and Waves are very likely today. I really don't think Winds and Waves are very, very likely to happen today at all. Like, zero chance, I think. Like, literally at this point, zero chance. Not gonna lie to you. Please have Silk Song. Billy Hatcher? The fuck is Billy Hatcher? Please have Silk Song. I mean, isn't Silk Song already on the Switch 2, or am I crazy? I mean, why would you need Silk Song? Or do you mean DLC? I guess you mean DLC, maybe. Getting a custom robot reboot. Wait, what is that? I see Silk Song played on Flip 2. Yeah, so that's why I'm confused. Why would you, like, do you mean DLC for Silk Song? I really feel happy because I have my Switch 2. I'm totally hooked on the game Pokemon Pokopia. Pokopia is going to get DLC announced today, most likely. So at least that's something to look forward to, I guess, right? Hello, yo, Black Armitage, welcome to stream. How you doing? I don't get into Pokopia. That type of game is just not interesting to me. That's fine, dude. If you're not into it, you're not into it, you know? Different, as they say, different strokes for different folks, you know? Either you're into it or you're not. Simple as that. If you don't like it, you don't like it. There's nothing wrong with that, you know? Completely respect that you don't like it or don't enjoy it. I, however, did enjoy it. Billy Hatcher's a failed IP. Okay, never heard of it. That's why I was a bit confused. No Pokemon or DLC Pokopia. No, like Legends. Sorry, Legends. Winds and Waves, probably nothing. Winds and Waves, probably nothing. But Pokopia DLC 100%, I think. I think Pokopia DLC you could 100% expect. Fuck. Think we'll see news about Duskbloods? Yes, I think Duskbloods release date will be today. Like, I think we'll see the Duskbloods release date 100% today. Like, no questions about that. Pretty certain we'll see that today. The Legends Lechonk. That would be quite the game. Quite the nasty pig game. Who's ready for the Switch 3 review? Yeah, guys, we realized the Switch 2 was kind of ass, so we're like, we just made a third one. Made another one. We made the next one, you know? Imagine that would actually be the case. That'd be kind of wild, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck. Switch Neo, Switch Watch. Did I miss something? You missed nothing, dude. Fuck. Really hoping for Famicom NES. What do you think about the Moon Rabbit Pokemon? Which one? Which one? I don't know what you're referring to. What do you mean about if we got one? Because I don't know. Cool, I guess. Would be nice. Would be neat. I don't mind another rabbit, I guess. Ready for Gen 11? We said forget Gen 10. We're moving on to Gen 11. Announcing Pokemon Piss and Shit. Coming to a Switch near you. A Switch 2 near you. Fuck. Yo, broski. Masuda Matata. Yo, Masuda Matata. Those are words that are nice. Welcome, brother. How you doing? Haven't heard the Masuda Matata, like, thing in a while. It's been a while. It's been a few years. God damn. It's been a while, brother. New Mario Paint exclusive to Adobe Creative Cloud. No. Dear God. That sounds awful in every conceivable way. I don't understand how people can, like... I know it's like weird to say, but I don't understand how people can like stream and fucking play a game. I don't understand that. I think that's just, it feels wrong. It feels weird. At least like if it's a game where you have to focus, a game where it's like, you know, where it's about your, you know, where you're trying to actually hit stuff, you know, or any level of any like amount of skill is needed. It's a joke. Super Mario Odyssey 3. I mean, that's not that far-fetched to be fair though, dude. This guy's cheating. What the fuck? Excuse me? This guy's legitimately cheating. It's not even a joke. What the fuck? What the fuck? Mario Odyssey won't likely be there. No, I think we will see a reveal of a big Mario game. Also, why wouldn't they do that? Like, that makes no sense. Like, usually the only time they do the Mario Directs is if they've already announced the game. You know what I mean? It's always like afterwards. Have you seen the beta Flying Fish Pokemon? Yes, I have. I actually have. All right, time to sit down. Donkey Kong Eiffel version. What the fuck does that even mean? What does that even mean, dude? What the hell does that even mean? Donkey Kong Eiffel version. What? Excuse me? So what? It's Donkey Kong, but everything is French? Mario Maker 3? Apparently, according to, what's his name? Nate the Hate, that's not happening. At least not today. According to Nate the Hate, which I do trust what he says, because he's pretty much, I mean, mostly always right about that kind of stuff. So that's why I believe him on it when he says it. It's been a long time. Yo, what's up, man? What's up, Ben? Been a while, dude. How you been? Come on, Super Mario Galaxy 3. I would love a Super Mario Galaxy 3, actually. I would actually enjoy that, because I really enjoyed Mario Galaxy 2 when I was younger, so I would not mind that. That would be extremely nice. Extremely nice and dandy. I no hit 2k, wait, 2 HK bosses. Oh shoot. Huh? What? I don't know what that means, to be honest with you. Let's see. I want Galaxy 2 and Odyssey 2 to be the same game. I probably think that would be the case, you know what I mean? Or it might be something that doesn't, either it's going to be called Odyssey 2, Mario Odyssey 2, or it's going to be like just a game with like a completely different name, you know what I mean? HKs for Hollow Knight, okay. Okay, that makes sense. I want Cappy involved. What now? Who now? What? Cappy? Imagine Cappy becomes... Again, I would need context. I'm so lost what you guys mean. I don't know what you're referring to. Which Pokemon deserves an evolution? Deserves? I don't know. Really, any Pokemon, like maybe Love Disc. I feel like Love Disc should get likes. Oh, actually, no, wait. Oh yeah, Love Disc, I guess. Wouldn't mind Love Disc getting some love, you know? But there's like a lot of Pokemon technically. Actually, do you guys have any specific Pokemon you wish got an evolution in chat? Like anything? I know I want a new form or a new evolution of Breloom, personally. I love Breloom, but he just never gets the love. You know what I mean? See you in a while. All right, Nativ. See you later, man. Stunfisk? Oh my god. Stunfisk. Poor Stunfisk. Disrespected his entire life. His entire existence completely like left behind. Ruffled, you always disappear until another big event. Yeah, pretty much. Because, I mean, here's the reality of it. Nobody really watches when I do anything else. So I only do, you know, my streams when there is something for people to be excited about, because otherwise people don't really watch my streams because I'm not really a streamer. I'm not particularly good at streaming. I don't really like streaming that much either, to be honest. So it's like the only way, you know, for only way for certain people to be able to see your boy is through these events. And it's the only way for me to have people actually watch these events or these streams, you know, is if there is something happening. Otherwise, most of the time, like, nobody really cares. You know what I mean? You also make a lot from these, which is peak. Well, not really. The only time I is like if, again, it's really reliant on you guys, and I don't like, I mean, again, that's another reason I fucking hate streaming, is because then I have to rely on you guys to donate for me to make money, which is, I don't know, never really been my cup of tea. Like, I appreciate it, and I always will, and it helps me out a ton, but it's like, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I prefer it if I could just make money from like making videos and getting money from the ads, you know? That's ideal to me or whatever. Because with donations, I always feel a little bit bad because like I'm like, yeah, you know, what can I do in return? All I can say is thank you, and that's about it. Like, you know, there's nothing I can give back in return that's equal to like, you know, the generosity of the people who just essentially kept me afloat. You know what I mean? Yeah, Brux just needs an Evo. Bruxish, oh god. But like, they need to change it to not have those fat ass teeth. I do not like Bruxish. It's my least favorite Pokemon, so I don't necessarily have a lot of love for it or wish it any good. If you know what I mean. Let's see. God damn it. Maybe they fixed the fossils. Wait, what now? Mega Nidoking? Mega Nidoking would be sick. It is one of my favorite Pokemon, so I would love that if they give it some love. Though it's probably never going to happen, but you know, you can always hope and wish and pray and, you know, never have it happen, but you can always hope, I guess. Winds and Waves definitely starts a new era for Pokemon. In what way do you mean, like a new era? Like, I mean, yeah, I would, yeah, it's literally a new generation. So in that sense, yes, it does. But also, I guess you're trying to say like it's going to be a different kind of game, change things up in a drastic way, change up the future of Pokemon as we know it. It's really going to ruffle my. What the fuck? Hey, yo, brother, don't use me in that context. Come on, man. That's really fucked up, man. That's really fucked up, man. Come on, man. I saw a fly get in here into the room. Oh, no. I hate flies so much, man. Flies and mosquitoes. Worst fucking thing in existence. Is it early for Gen 9 to get something like forms? Early? Do you mean Gen 10? I'm assuming you mean Gen 10. And not Gen 9. Gen 9 was what do you call it? Fucking hell, what's the word I'm looking for? Gen 9 was what am I trying to say? Was Scarlet and Violet. So they're not going to do any forms for Scarlet and Violet. That's, you know, we're way past that time. You know what I mean? Live again for a bit. Bye. All good, man. All good. See you when you're back. This fly is like right in my face. Like I'm gonna kill it any second now. Oh, it flew out. Oh, that's a rarity. They never do. I need coffee. Go for it. Go get yourself something to drink. We still got like a lot of time before this all starts, so you know. What game are you looking forward to being revealed? Like new games or existing games that we already know about? Like I'm excited for Duskbloods to get a release date because I know that's a game that I'm getting because I'm really into like Souls games and all that. So that's one. So Duskbloods, Pokopia DLC, and that's about it for me personally, to be honest. Like, can't think of much else besides that. Maybe it said see you later and flew out. What? I want Super Monkey Ball. Why is there no 6 versus 6 in Pokemon Champions? Yeah, don't even get me started on like yeah. What the fuck are some of these ads? I'm not really a big fan personally of whatchamacallit. I'm not personally much of a fan of that. Let's see. God damn it. Hope what the leaker said about Legends of Zelda Ocarina of Time remake is true. Well, I mean, guess we'll see, brother. Guess we'll see. Guess we'll see, right? Guess we'll see, right? Guess we'll see. New Zelda, please. Yeah, like, sorry. This is what I was gonna say. No, I wouldn't mind Ocarina of Time. It'd be nice. But I am a little bit worried that those leaks are... Like, I don't know. Based on the leaks that we have seen, I don't know. It's not like the usual, you know, like... I don't know. There's not really that much for me personally, like, at least in my regard, to be that excited for. You know what I mean? Like, I know for a lot of people, there's a lot of things to be excited for, but I don't know, man. I feel like I ain't got really much to look forward to personally. Do you have a mosquito Pokemon yet? Do we? Actually, do we have a mosquito Pokemon now that you mention it? I don't know. Can anybody in the chat confirm if we, yes or no? Like, I don't know if we have one or not, to be honest. Let's see. I forgot about Buzzhole. Oh, yeah, Buzzhole. I completely forgot about Buzzhole as well. And you could be semantic about it and be like, well, actually, that's an Ultra Beast. If you want to be a dickhead. Big ass mosquito. Nope. It can be Dark Fire, lol. You know what I'm curious the most about? If we're gonna get a new typing if we're gonna get a brand new Pokemon type, that's one of my big questions. Like a I don't know, like a sound type or some shit. I think like a sound type would make so much sense. There's so many Pokemon that would fit that mold for a sound type. You know what I mean? Chatot, Exploud, Meloetta. There's like so many Pokemon that would fit that. I don't know. Anybody else on board with that, or am I just coping? Am I the only one who wants sound typing? Late stream, so I might have to have the conversation already. But what games are we anticipating this direct? Well, we did speak about it, but I feel like the highest likelihood is a new Mario, like mainline Mario game being announced, like, you know, like a la, you know, Mario Galaxy, Odyssey, that type of game, right? Zelda Ocarina of Time, a remake, I feel like is one that I keep seeing a lot, and I think was also essentially confirmed by a leaker, so that's another one. Pokopia DLC, 100% coming. The new Fire Emblem game getting a release date, I think, is another one. That's most likely like another thing that's probably going to happen. What else is there? I don't know. I'm trying to think of what else there is, but I don't know. Can't really think of anything else in my head. New Animal Crossing? Is that likely to happen right now, though? Is that likely to happen now? I don't know. Is it? I feel like that's kind of unlikely at the current time. Hopelessly wishing for a new... wait, AC? Assassin's Creed? Isn't there the Black Flag remake or whatever it's called coming out? Like, isn't that something? Fuck. Will Crossroads be coming to Switch too? I don't know which game you're referring to. I'm not sure which game you're referring to be honest. I'm kind of lost. I'm sorry. Yeah, Black Flag Resynced. Yeah, that's the one that I know is happening. Assassin's Crossing. Who cares about Animal Crossing or Assassin's Creed? We want the Assassin's Crossing. Imagine Tom Nook just getting assassinated by Isabel. It'd be fucking insane, brother. That shit would be crazy. Imagine, dude. Imagine just the insanity of that shit. Be absolutely incredible. That would be that would be crazy though, wouldn't it? Happy Tree Friends. The new Legend of Zelda movie is coming out 2027. Oh yeah, there's that too. I forgot about that, to be honest. I completely forgot about that. Not even gonna lie. What do you think about SCP? Aren't there a lot of SCP games though? Like, or am I crazy? I swear I feel like there's a lot of them out there already. Like, I feel like there's quite a few already that you can play. In case you really want to. Well, Pokemon should have 3-stage Evos. I mean, that's optimistic thinking, but I don't know. I don't think, you know what? I disagree. I don't think every Pokemon needs 3 stages. I think some Pokemon fit as like 1 stage or 2 stages. Like, I don't think every Pokemon needs multiple Evos. Some Pokemon can just stay, like, I feel like that's too much, you know what I mean? Like, that's too much. That's just, you know, that's like having a cake and, you know, all the stuff on it. And then you're like, well, actually, I want a cupcake alongside the cake too. It's like, but it's already good enough as on its own as just a pure cake. We don't need to add more to it. It's like, yeah, we already put enough frosting on it. We don't need to put like bananas and fucking strawberries on it too. Like, we're good. I love the backrooms. I think the backrooms is a cool like thing as like a, you know, as like a horror creepypasta thing. I do think it's pretty neat. I haven't seen the movie though, but I have seen Obsession, which was a great movie, terrifying, absolutely fucking like just insane. Great movie though. Genuinely made me feel fucking bleh. I want to see the Backrooms movie though, but convincing my wife to go to the cinema 2 times in a row is very hard. She went once with me like last week, I don't know. I think it was last week. I don't actually remember, to be honest. The week before last week, I guess. I don't know. It's apparently a leak on Twitter for a new Mario video game called Super Mario Titans. Actually, that sounds realistic. But I wouldn't trust that kind of stuff just yet, because a lot of it's just going to be whatever iffy stuff that I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't really believe any of it, you know what I mean? Fuck. Any bingo board for this announcement? I have nothing. If somebody wants to make one and send it, I can put it on screen. But I ain't got nothing that I made myself. I usually never make them myself. It's always somebody else. Because, again, I don't know what it is people want or expect. So I kind of have a hard time making one because I don't know what it is that people expect or wish to see. You know what I mean? Backrooms movie is good. Well, that's good to hear. I really want to see it, but yeah, like, haven't really had the, let's just say, chance yet to go to the cinema to see it. Oh, second place. Let's see. That's AI. Ah, probably then. Yeah, if you say it is, then I'm inclined to believe you. That's just some AI slop. Fake leaks. Fake leaks. Fake leaks. Fake leaks. Fake leaks. What do you think about Tropius? I think Tropius is a cool Pokemon. I do think it might get a new form of some kind. I'm not expecting it to get like, not expecting, a new evolution necessarily. Maybe a pre-evolution, but that's at most. Bloody hell. Nice haircut, Ruffled. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, boss. Did I miss it? No, you are early, my friend. We still got 2 hours until it starts, so you're good. Haircut like Rowlet? What the fuck? Why do people keep saying that? You guys are like you do realize like Rowlet is just a mascot of the channel, right? Like, I don't want to be compared to a little bird. I mean, I get it, people think he's cute, but I'm not cute. I'm supposed to be a rough man, a big rough fat man. You know? I want to be a big rough man, not a cute little bird. I'm just kidding. I'm just messing with you lads. Don't worry. I do not like getting balder and balder every year. That's not fun. Fuck. What do you think about Clear Obscure Expedition 33? I've yet to play it. Because we had Xbox Game Pass to play it, but then I turned off the Xbox Game Pass because I didn't want to pay for it anymore because they raised the price by a lot. And I just decided to like stop paying for that. So I had no way of playing the game without buying it. And I just didn't really have the necessary funds to spend on it because it was, it was a lot of money. Well, I say a lot of money, but 50, 60 bucks. Didn't have that at the time it came out, so. Thing is, I started just balding purely from fucking stress. My hair was fine literally until I started stressing a lot. Stress kills, I'll tell you that right now. Stress is like the worst fucking bullshit. The dumbest bullshit as well to deal with. So unnecessary, such a waste of years of life and health. Earthworm needs a revolution? Really? I don't think it's really due time for it to get an Evo. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think it's necessarily up for grabs to be the next Pokemon to get an Evo yet. Ortho needs an Evo. Oh man, I don't know. I'm really not good at this streaming thing. Like the more I do it, the more I realize I'm not good at it. I don't know what to stream or what to talk about anymore because like we already kind of spoke about most of the predictions. Is there anything else we haven't spoken about? Is there any topics you guys want to talk about? Because I don't know, man. I'm not good at the whole entertaining in the moment thing. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to talk about. I'm just kind of here at the moment. Mytina for sure. Fighting Dark, Psychic Dark. Getting a new form, Mytina? Or do you mean getting an evolution? Xenogears reboots? You know a game that I've really wanted to play? Is Golden Sun, I think it's called, right? Like, I think that, like, it's an RPG. I've been wanting to try that out for a while. Like, there's been something that's been irking me in towards the direction of, like, that and Chrono Trigger. I wanted to try Chrono Trigger and like, I think Golden Sun, I think it's called, right? Like, there's something, I don't know, about them that just kind of intrigues me. That makes me want to try them out and give them a shot. I have yet to do it, but there's something there. There's something there telling me I should give it a shot, give it a try, give it a bubbity boop, you know? The hippity hoppity, this is my property. Fuck. I just got destroyed by an enemy. I just got destroyed by a guy named Larry. I don't know. Guy named Gary. Have you tried Sea of Stars Chained Echoes? No, I have not. But I am aware of Sea of Stars, though. Isn't that also kind of like an RPG kind of esque game? Hello from chat. Yo, what's good, boss? Welcome to the stream, man. What is good? Dragon Hunter 25 or 285 iffy. 28 25 iffy. 2050. 2850. Hey, let's go. Sorry, I'm just kind of like losing my mind over here. But yeah, guys, again, like, what is it? What is your most wanted thing? Like, that you okay. Tell me this in chat. I want to know this, because this I feel like is going to be a good topic. What is something you want to see today, but realistically that you want to see? So not like, oh, you know, Generation 10 of Pokemon, GTA 6, but like, what are some realistic expectations you have of what you're going to see today? Like, what are some realistic games that you're looking forward to that you think are probably going to be shown today? Or franchises that will get, like, you know, get some love today? Like, what's on that list, would you say? Monster Hunter for sure. Fair enough, that's a good one, actually. I think Monster Hunter with the new one that's you know, like the stories one, maybe a DLC for that, or, you know, that's highly possible. Maybe a switch to Monster Hunter Wilds release. Yellow Gastrodon. Okay, that's unrelated topic, but all right, fair, that's fine. Ocarina of Time remake. So that's a fair one, because that's probably going to be happening. Hope a new Wario game. That's fair too. To be honest, I don't know, so expectations are low. Well, I think it's good to have low expectations, because then you can only be, you know, it's like hard to be disappointed if you have zero expectations, or if your expectations are literally like low as fuck or non-existent. It's hard to get disappointed at that point, you know what I mean? Hoping for a new Winds and Waves trailer. Yeah, but see, that's what I mean by like realistic expectations, because that's not gonna happen today. That's an unrealistic expectation. And more like, you know, games that we haven't seen that most likely might get some love. I mean, like I said, Duskblood's most likely today. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time remake, very highly likely today. New Mario 3D game, highly likely. Something that's less likely, but that could happen. Maybe a new Smash game or something like that. You know, that's always a possibility. The Splatoon Raiders game getting its release date or whatever, more info. I guess that's something. Unfortunately, Pokemon just does not fit into that. Besides Pokopia DLC, that's pretty much a guarantee. I think that we're gonna get that. So at least that's something. I'll absolutely love some new updates to Switch Sports. I completely forgot about Switch Sports, to be honest. It just never hit the same peaks, in my opinion, as Wii Sports. Wii Sports was just amazing, honestly. Wii Sports was just peak. Absolute peak. Hot diggity damn. Let's leave this. Oh, wait. Do I have 4 stars? Well, they very nice. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. I wonder. Oh, fuck it. Let's just do this one. Oh, okay. You know what? That's not the worst thing I've ever gotten from this thing. Nice. That's pretty all right, I guess. Nice. All right. Now I can talk to you guys fully without being distracted by other stuff. Let's see. Where is chat? Where is everything? Got 130 people in here still. I'm surprised there's still 130 of you. Let's talk about stuff, guys. Let's go. I kind of want Pokemon Wave Legendary to be a gigantic stingray. That would be pretty neat. It's been 3 years since Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, so I would love to see a new Zelda entry. Like, first teaser would make me so happy. Anything is possible today, I guess. But based on the leaks, Ocarina of Time seems like the only thing. Well, actually, you know what? Let me hold up. Let me look up the actual leaks, what they said again. I need to find these leaks so I can share with you guys what the hell they said. Nate the Hate. Okay, here we go. Nate the Hate predictions include the following. No Mario Maker 3 or Mario 3D at tomorrow's Nintendo Direct. Ocarina of Time and Duskbloods will have the biggest presence. Expedition 33 will be announced tomorrow for the Switch 2. Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave will have its release date. Oh. Oh, also this. Don't expect Mario Kart World DLC still. And Pokopia DLC news. Some type of Rosalina standalone game that's indescribable is coming. Oh boy. Well, I don't know, boys. What do you all feel about that? What I just said. How do you feel about those options? How does that feel to you? Any of it interest you, not interest you, intrigue you, piss you off, make you happy? Anything, any feelings, any emotions, anything at all. Like any thoughts at all, guys. Because again, I don't know. Like, I don't have much I can add at the moment, so. trash. I need Fire Emblem. Do you think they're gonna show a new Pokemon? No, no, definitely not. Ocarina of Time, good. The leaks that said Ocarina of Time remake and Star Fox remake also said something about another Star Fox with an adventure style game. Yeah, I did hear that too, but I don't know. I haven't seen that yet, I guess. I've yet to say anything about that, to be honest. Zelda does always hype for a new Zelda game. Would be nice. We got Twilight Princess and Wind Waker remakes. See, this is the thing, right? You guys come to this channel for Pokemon stuff, right? I've always wondered if there would be any worthwhile time or investment to do like videos on Zelda, Mario, and stuff like that on this channel. Like, you guys know my secrets and Easter eggs videos and stuff like that. Like, I always wonder, is it worth to do that kind of stuff for non-Pokemon stuff? But I don't know if you guys would care for that, to be honest. Like, I always wanted to do that, but yeah, never tried it. Because it just feels like it wouldn't really matter to most of you guys, and if that makes sense. Oh, jeez. Why not the Zelda, etc. vids on Blue Lads? No. No, Blue Lad is for good videos. Blue Lad is for where I want to make stuff, you know, that's higher quality. RuffledRowlit is where I make slop. This is where I put slop out. This is where the slop channel. This is where I can put out stuff like, you know, that. Also, Zelda doesn't make any sense for a channel about horror games. That just doesn't fit at all, if you think about it. But I do indulge in other Nintendo stuff as well. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if you do non-Pokemon stuff. You're my one go-to person for this type of information. I think variety would be pretty cool. I'm mainly for Pokemon because other than that, I don't really care about Nintendo. That's fair. And see, that's the reason I don't do other stuff. You know what I mean? Has more lore, so I think it'll be more difficult to get information on unless you invest in the game itself. I'd also love a Zelda video. But that's the point. I would invest more time into it, right, if I was to do that. But that's the thing. I don't know. I don't know if necessarily I want to. That's the issue, right? What about Parasite Eve? I mean, I guess it would make for an all right video. I wouldn't mind. Recoil. Is it Recoil Master there? Will you make Let's Plays? Never. No. Never making Let's Plays, dude. Nobody cares about Let's Plays. Let's Plays, like, there's just nobody cares about them anymore. They're not like something on YouTube that people give a shit about, unfortunately. Final Fantasy playthrough, all of them. I'm doing a good job with that. Nice. All right, now where are you, my friend? There we go. What the fuck? Do you think, let's see. Oh, RomHack vids on the side. Let's see. That's the thing. It's worth making a new channel for Zelda vids and other games. Well, you knew the answer to that. No, that's the thing. I don't think it's worth it. It's not something I would do necessarily, so that's why I haven't done it. What do you call it? But on the other hand, I enjoyed when you did your Pokemon Let's Plays though. For a few times you did. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. Just not something I plan on doing, to be honest. You know what I mean? Damn. It's actually pretty good spray. What is your favorite Pokemon game? How come I found out about this just now? Is it confirmed that we'll see some Pokemon wins and waves? No, it's not confirmed we'll see any Pokemon wins and waves. There was a rumor about it, but that rumor is most likely false, according to someone who was able to confirm that it's most likely false. And so, no wins and waves, no. Seeing new typing matchups in the new game would be nice. We will probably see some new type matchups or like type, you know, there are a few missing type combinations that probably will be like filled in with the upcoming game. Like I said, I would really love to see a new typing added. Like a new typing, a new evolution, just stuff like that. Things we haven't really seen in a long time. Because I feel like, yeah, I don't know, we got loads of, you know, some of the, how do you call it? Like some of the, how'd you call this? Like we have enough like fairy type stuff now and everything. Like I feel it's about time we get something a little bit different. You know what I mean? Yo, Peter Smith, my boy. Thank you for the $5 donation, dude. Dropping a small dono for old time's sake. It doesn't feel like 30th anniversary of Pokemon. There's like no hyper excitement. I agree, man. It really is pretty dead right now, isn't it? Like there's, I don't know, man. I don't personally, I agree with you. I don't personally see any excitement for like the 30th anniversary or anything related to it, to be honest. Like I know they were going to do like a new set or whatever, like TCG set, but that's about the extent of it. Other than that, I don't know. It's kind of a lame year for a 30th anniversary, honestly. Like, and you could say like, oh yeah, we got Pokemon Champions, but yeah, like think about it. How many people actually give a shit about Pokemon Champions? Like realistically, you know what I mean? You're right. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's, I don't know. Too many Steel Fairy fighting Pokemon, new Pokemon type, please. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yes, new Eevee. I'm on the hill. I'm on the hill dying for new Eevee. I shall be on this hill forever. You're okay there, buddy. Don't die on that hill. Calm down. You'll be fine. Just don't die, brother. Don't die. Bug type Eevee lol. I feel like if they do one, it's probably going to be something like, I don't know, what could it be? Flying? I think maybe flying and I think a flying type and a dragon type maybe. But I don't know. I think flying type is the most likely one because of the whole winds and waves thing. You know what I mean? Like that would actually make sense. Do you ever play Dungeons and Dragons? No. My friend has been trying to get me into it, but it's like he does it online with some other people, and I've never really like I wouldn't mind getting into it, but it seems like a big time investment and like I don't know, like just not something I would really be able to comfortably be able to like dedicate myself to. You know what I mean? Plus, it seems like that kind of thing that's more fun in real life than it is like, you know, than it is like over the internet. Steel or Dragon, I can see. Yeah, that's fair. I'd rather see old Pokemon get Evos and not just Eevee again. Yeah, that's fair. I can understand that sentiment too. I get what you mean. Hi, will you buy the the new game called The Adventures of Elliot comes on the... Have you heard of it? Nope, never heard of it. Haven't heard anything about a game like that. How's it going? Yo, it's going all right, my friend. How you doing, Greninja Master? D&D is better IRL, but if you find a time of the week you have always have free, it's gonna be... Yeah, no, I don't have that kind of freedom to dedicate to something like that because I know it also takes a long time and da 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 and all that, and I don't know any people in real life for that kind of thing. Just wouldn't really, you know, wouldn't work for me, to be honest. We're probably gonna get a new Mario game and Ocarina of Time re-release, but I wonder if we're gonna get a new Zelda game. Probably not. Good question, actually. I guess because of Ocarina of Time announcement, I kind of doubt there's going to be a new Zelda announcement. I mean, they could always just say like, and we're, you know, we're hard at work. They could just reveal the logo of the next Zelda game and that would be enough for people. You know what I mean? Since you like Pokemon, thought maybe you would like it. Since I like Pokemon, I would like what are we referring to? I'm kind of confused now. Are you talking about, oh, The Adventures of Elliot, that game, right? Like I said, never heard of it. Not sure exactly what I would expect. Oh. Nintendogs for Switch 2? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's what I'm looking for. They could reveal the next Smash Bros. Game. That is always a possibility. God damn. Who do you want to see in the next Smash Bros? I mean, honestly, they kind of put everything in that I don't really know if there's a character to even wish for. You know what I mean? And to be fair, I was a Meta Knight main when I played a little bit, so I don't really have any characters I want besides that. I only played Meta Knight because I was a little bitch. Ride the bus, Master Chief. What the fuck? I want 0 from Mega Man. Okay, fair enough. Haven't really played any Mega Man games, to be honest. Like, never really, I don't know, never really got into it. Fuck. Let's see. I second that. By the way, are you guys curious what I'm even doing over here, by the way? Because, I mean, you guys are probably hearing me tapping away, but you probably have no idea what the fuck I'm up to. I guess you guys have no idea what's happening on the other side of the screen. Unless you can't hear my tippy tapping. Maybe you can't. Maybe that's the reason. Tell us. We can. Can you guys hear any of the stuff I'm doing? Don't care, lol. Good. Okay, perfect. What is your ideas on Halo coming to? But aren't they gonna be doing exclusives again? Xbox? I thought that's what was happening. I didn't think they were gonna do any, like, you know, any Xbox games on PlayStation. Wasn't that like canceled? Weren't they gonna, like, going forward not put their stuff on there anymore? Or am I crazy? Am I crazy? Or that's as far as I remember hearing, but I don't know. One Halo and done. Oh, okay, so one Halo game and that's it. All right, cool. Damn. They really thought that Game Pass shit was going to be enough for him. Fuck. Yes, I think it's how Halo campaign evolved. Yeah, what also, by the way, I saw the trailer for that Halo campaign evolved thing, but I'm not really a Halo guy, so what was the whole deal with that, by the way? Like, what's the whole thing with it? I don't get the purpose of it or what it's all about. Like, I legitimately have no idea what's going on with that. Did you play Pokemon Champions? I tried it, just didn't really care for it that much, to be honest. Same, I don't get it. Like, yeah, I don't get it. Is it a campaign game? But why does it seem so goofy and shit? I don't know. Because I saw that trailer and I was like, okay, I don't get this. Is this a new game or is this a DLC? Like, what exactly am I looking at? I just didn't understand that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe I'm the weird one. I don't know. But I didn't get the whole thing with that game. Is this the remake of the first game? Really? But why does it feel so much goofier than like how I remember people, you know, praising and gameplay of original Halo? Like, I don't know. So it's just a remake of the original first game? That's it? Just the story? Is that it? Could we get some info about the Zelda movie? Oh yeah, they might do a whole thing about that. They might do a whole thing about that. Fuck. It's just that sometimes I believe it's just gonna have an online mode too. Fuck. God damn it. God damn it. Sheesh. You good? Yeah, I'm just chilling over here, just not telling you what I'm doing in the background. It's all good. Yo, wait, is that my boy, SF Goomba? Yo, Moruffle, been lurking for a bit. I'm finally home from work. Let's see how today's direct goes. Yes, sir. Y'all excited? Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Wait, hold up. What time is it? 14:40. Okay, we still got some time to go. We got some time to go, brother. We got some time to go. It's time to go! Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Same, brother. There's just not a long time left now, right, boys? We got a little bit of time left, like an hour and 20 minutes maybe, right? Am I wrong? Is that the right amount? I don't know, man. I don't know. Just knowing that we won't be seeing Pokemon for so long just kind of ruins any excitement I have, if that makes sense. Like, I would have a lot of excitement if I knew there was a chance of some Pokemon stuff. But knowing that we won't be seeing the game for so long kind of ruins a lot of my excitement in some way. You know? It's way too quiet for a Ruffled stream. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm sorry. I don't know. I wish like I could do more. I don't know what else I can do. Like, Crab Rave, I'm just not feeling it right now, to be honest. Like, I don't know. Silence is strange. Why don't you put in some Castletown Deltarune OST? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck it, I'll just put this on screen so you can see what the fuck I'm doing so it makes sense. It's probably so weird because I'm just sitting over here doing something, but you don't even know what the hell I'm up to. Give me a minute. There we go. And then this. There we go. In case you're curious what I'm up to, this is what I'm doing right now. I am just shooting people in Counter-Strike because I don't know what else to do, to be honest. Like, I don't know, guys. I've told you, I'm not good at streaming, man. I'm not good at streaming. I don't know how to stream. I'm not made for this shit. I'm not made for streaming, man. Fuck's sake. Like, when I play a game, I cannot like think of or like speak or do anything else. I feel like I can only focus on the game, if that makes sense. So I've just been sitting in the background doing 1v1s versus random people the entire time. Oh, he's just AFK. Cool. This is fun. Well, I've got 52 kills and 52 deaths, so I'm literally neutral right now, unless this guy kills me. Nope, he does not. I get the kill. Nope, now I'm neutral again.
There we go. Got a guy. Fuck. Hard time settling on a team in Infinite Fusion. Yeah, there's a lot of options in that game, to be honest. Morning. Yeah, work for me has been stressful too, Goomba. Work at a bar in the kitchen. Oh yeah, Jay. Damn it. I hope you've been good, man, because I know you were like having some struggles a few months back. Hope you're doing well, man. Like I'm really like, you know what it is? I'm not good at the whole YouTuber thing or like streamer thing, because I don't know, I don't really keep up with the community and stuff, and I'm not really good at fostering in my own community. Like, I'm really bad at it. I'm never in my own Discord. I literally spend all my days just fucking, if I'm not making a video or whatever, I'm just like playing Counter-Strike. Well, actually, I say that, but I also spend most of my time with my wife. God damn it. 1 hour and 15 minutes. Yeah, it's not long left now. It's very, very little time left to go. There we go. SF, my boy. Thoughts on the past week's announcement? Personally think SGF and Xbox are pretty solid. Nintendo's going to bring the A game. I do think the Xbox one was pretty good. Was a pretty good like reveal, especially the Persona 6 announcement, because that's huge. Actually, that Persona 6 announcement has got me really excited about going and finishing up like Persona 5 and also specifically Persona 2, which I really want to finish. Guy's just AFK again. Come on. There we go. Nice little headshot. Let me see what you said, Jay. Yeah, work for me has been stressful. Currently dealing with a lot of health inspection shit because our kitchen manager is not that educated with it. Oh, that's not... that's annoying. But, yeah. You farm this from way too early, maybe 5 hours before it starts. That's what I always do, though. I always start these streams early, man. It's just that this is, like, one of those few streams where I'm like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Like, I don't have that same normal, like, hype that I normally do. Like, there's like that, I don't have that same level of like, how do I say this? That same level of, you know, how do I say this properly? Like I don't know. I feel like I lack that kind of excitement factor, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. There's a lot of games, and there's just nothing particular about this Nintendo Direct that gets me necessarily excited. Because I know we're not really going to get, like I said, any Pokemon stuff. I know Duskbloods is the one thing that I am looking forward to. Everything else, just, I don't know. I want to be excited. Is that weird? It's like, I wish I was excited, but there's just nothing really doing it for me at the moment. Like, nothing specifically just telling me, like, hey, yeah, you know, let's get excited for this or that or whatever. Like, I don't know. I wish I was. Yeah, I mean, like mice and shit is pretty bad. He has the nerve to say it's not his job to handle. Like, what, dude? Ugh. Okay, yeah, dude, I would, no offense, but yeah, like, then they have to do health inspections if shit like that's happening. Like, what the fuck? That's not fine. You need excitement Minecraft with all the horror mods like the broker. Should do the fix. Yeah, I'm not really a Minecraft guy, I'm going to be honest with you. Not much of a Minecraft guy, honestly. For fuck's sake, come on. Might as well casually drop one of these, shake things up a little. Well, I appreciate you being a member for like 45 months. It's a long time, dude. You know what it just is? The problem is, I feel like I have 3 different audiences on this channel. Actually, more than 3. I feel like I have several different audiences on this YouTube channel. Like, there's the obvious one, which is like the streaming audience. The people who only really come when I'm streaming.
Then there's people who only watch me for the news. And then there's the people who like watch me for like the Easter eggs and secrets videos and stuff like that. And it's like 3 different, maybe even more with some of the old stuff I used to make. I have so many different audiences mixed into one that I don't think like, I don't know. I'm not appealing to any of them. You know what I mean? So like, I don't know. I don't know what I can do. Yo, Goomba! Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Oh, wait. What are the chances that Suba gets one again? Seriously, Suba always gets one when you gift. Literally every time you gift memberships, dude, he's always got one. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Gave one to Peter Smith, Suba, Akashi, Jay got one too, and Dark Gerson got one too. Dude, thank you so much, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. Now you guys can spam some emotes in chat. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you so much, man. The shitty ass... Well, Kenzo, too bad that Italy is dog shit at football now, so sucks to suck, bro. Get fucked, dickhead. So happy that you guys aren't going to the fucking World Cup. L, bro. L. Get fucked, bro. Let's see. Suba, me always. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Suba always gets memberships. Toyo never gets it. Yeah, Toyo never gets it. Literally, I remember one time we had, I'm not even joking, I think we had maybe like 30 people watching only, and I think we had 30 gifted subs, and somehow he was the only person who didn't get it, which made no sense, because he should have gotten it. Like, the odds were all in his favor, and he didn't get it still. And he never will. Where's homie Toyo anyways? Oh, God knows. I think he's just busy with life, busy with work. I mean, actually, he's about to start his new job in August, so he's probably going to be busy with that. I think also he's dealing with some computer stuff now, so we're probably not going to see him today, I don't think. Nice AK skid on CS2. Thank you, boss. It is my blood sport. Fuck. God damn it, come on, man. Let's see. But they're so bad at chanting in sports, Lamel. I'm not American, not even close. Even if I wanted, I couldn't. Huh? What are we talking about right now? Let's see. Field tested? I think it is, yeah. Fucking hell, man. Come on. Give me a chance. Americans have pride and we show it. Do you, though? Do you? I PA, I want to move so bad. Wait, PA? I forget. I don't know the shortening for American states. I don't know which one's which. PA, no, that would be Philly would be PH, wouldn't it? No, Pennsylvania, no. I don't know. What is PA? Again, I don't know American states, so I don't know which state that is. Always forget. Darkness of Chaotic Waters. Holy mother of God, I've not seen you in a long time. What's up, man? Welcome, dude. I mean, let's see. Still East Coast, but not PA. Again, I don't know. Pennsylvania. Oh, okay. Why is it PA? Vania? Is it for the A part at the end? Wait, I'm confused. No, he said Pennsylvania. So PA. Okay. Again, your guys' shortenings. I don't know them because I don't know American states that well. Not necessarily something they teach us about in school. I mean, I know where certain parts of the U.S., if I see on a map, I can kind of guess a few sections and what's where.
You know what? Actually, golden opportunity. Golden opportunity to do something. Give me a second. Give your boy a second here. U.S. states quiz map. Here we go. So I know this is Florida because it looks like a big dick, just sticking out of the U.S. Oh fuck! I always confuse like the ones over here. That's Texas because it's pretty fucking big. That's California, I'm guessing. This big chunky part over here, that's Alaska, which is up here, technically. Whoa, what the fuck? Darkness, I didn't even see that shit. Darkness, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships too, man. Thank you, dude. You gave one to Alex Pimpin. You gave one to Victoria, to Matthew from 0731. Holy Geralt, wait, Geralter? Is it Geralter? Geralter, sorry, Geralter. Joey Genesis, and I think that's it. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. I didn't even fucking see that shit. Okay, wait, play the quiz. So, wait. Who, New York? See, New York is like here somewhere. It's one of these. I think it's this. That's New York. Yeah, okay. Vermont. I know Vermont is like up north. No, fuck. That's it? Okay, shit. Montana. Oh, dude. No, it was close. Okay, I was close. Okay, South Dakota. I mean... Shit. Okay, fuck. Well, that's North Dakota, I'm guessing then. Arizona, I don't know, bro. That's somewhere over here. No, it's on the opposite side. Missouri, I was close again. Maryland, I don't know. Okay, again, I was close. Iowa, I don't... Okay, you know what? I'm guessing pretty closely each time. No, it's the top one! Okay, Alaska, that one's easy, though. Maine... Fuck. All I know about Maine is like, okay, that's it. Florida, that one I know. Delaware, Delaware, huh? What? It's so small. West Virginia, fuck, that's not it. Arkansas, I don't know. Fuck, that's also wrong. Louisiana, shit, no, that's down there. Tennessee, these tits. Fuck, Alabama. Okay, that's got. How am I so bad at this? Okay, Texas is easy. Wisconsin. Okay, nope, that's Georgia. Fuck me, bro. That's like all of these are confusing to me. Oregon's got to be in the middle, right? Because the Oregon Trail or whatever the fuck. So it's got to be one of these. Never mind. I'm fucking stupid. I don't fucking know. I'm fucking stupid, bro. I don't fucking know. Pennsylvania. I don't know. California. Okay, that's an easy one. Illinois. Nope. North Dakota. If I fuck up the first one, I got the second one. New Hampshire is going to be up here, right? Oh, I got it! Ohio? Shit. Ohio is like one of these, right? Ohio is one of these ones. Fuck, I was close. Colorado, that's one of these two. That's one of these two. No. North Carolina? No, it's not there. Michigan? I don't know, bro. I'm giving up. Rhode Island? I'm pretty sure it's one of these. But I don't know which one. Wait. No, that's going to be Jersey, right? The bottom part here? That's going to be Jersey. No, is it? Fuck is Rhode Island, dude. Rhode Island's going to be one of the... Oh, fuck, it's a small one here. Minnesota, that one I do know because it's up there. Hawaii, that's easy. Kentucky Fried Chicken. Oh, I got it. I got it because it looks like a chicken. It looks like a chicken leg. I'm from Sweden. Well, hey, Kristoffer, välkommen till stream. Hoppas du har det kul. Hoppas vi kommer se lite Pokémon idag. Inte för att jag tror det kommer ha någon Pokémon idag, men välkommen. I'm from Minnesota, the state of 10,000 lakes. Nevada desert. It's got to be over here. Hell yeah, brother. Virginia, that's fuck. No, I misclicked. Oh, fuck off, man. Oh, come on. Mississippi, I don't know. Okay, cool. Lovely. South Carolina, right there. New Mexico, right there. Indiana, I mean, fuck it, dude. Just give it up. Whatever, I'm done. This is awful, man. Awful. Absolutely terrible. How about Europe? How about European? Countries of Europe. That's so fucking easy. All right, here we go. What country are you pointing at? Are they pointing at Malta down there? Okay, I think they're pointing at Malta. Okay. But I don't get it. This quiz is weird. Like, what am I supposed to do? Just type shit? Oh, do I just need to type the countries? Oh, okay, that's easy. The fuck?
Finland, Ireland, Northern Ireland. Okay, I guess that doesn't that count? North Ireland. Okay, I guess United Kingdom is like good enough. Germany, France, Spain, Portugal, Andorra, Liechtenstein. How the fuck do you... How the fuck do you spell Lich? Dude, whatever. Luxembourg. So that's nearby. Belarus. There we go. Ukraine. Turkey. Bulgaria. Hungary. Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, Iceland, Denmark, Poland, Czechia, Slovakia, Slovenia, Romania, Moldova, Italy, San Marino, Austria, Switzerland, Croatia, Serbia, Bosnia, and... So funny they have to make me type my entire country's name. Albania, Kosovo, North Macedonia. Why is that not... What the fuck? What do you mean? Why is that not included? Oh, North Macedonia. There we go. Tsnagora. I'm not gonna... Montenegro. There we go. Greece. Cyprus. Fucking hell, my hands. Belgium. How did I forget about Belgium? Belgium. Netherlands. Vatican. Okay, what else what have I missed? Oh yeah, right. Oh god, the Millionaire's Playground. What is it called again? I'm not looking at chat. Monaco. Okay, I'm missing one, and that's just Liechtenstein. Dude, how the fuck do I type? Lich 10 style. Why is it spelled like that? What the fuck, man? All right, there we go. Boom. I did it. Yippee. I know all the countries of Europa. Yippee. Now we do the same thing, but we do it for Asia. Countries of Asia. Let's do this. China. Laos. Brunei. Japan, North Korea, South Korea, Russia, Mongolia, Nepal, India, Pakistan, Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, Tajikistan, Turkmenistan, Afghanistan, Iran, Saudi Arabia, Qatar, Yemen, Oman, oh dear, Turkey, because they're also partially there, Indonesia, Polynesia. Wait, that doesn't, wait, really? I guess that doesn't count. Vietnam. Vietnam. Fuck. Cambodia. Oh. Shit. Now it gets hard. Now it's where it gets fucking difficult. Sri Lanka. Who the fuck did I miss up there? Oh wait, Georgia. Oh, Armenia, Azerbaijan, Jordan, Iraq, Syria, Lebanon. Okay, who am I missing on the right side over here? Malaysia? Okay. Philippines. How the fuck do I spell the Philippines? I always misspell these names. There we go. Who have I missed down here? Singapore. Taiwan. Yeah. I already did Vietnam, Laos, Brunei. I already did. Nepal. I did. UAE. Okay, I forgot. I almost forgot about that. Who am I missing? Who am I missing? Who am I missing? Oh, Bangladesh. There we go. Thailand. Okay, that makes sense. But who the fuck am I missing here? There's a big country here, but who the fuck is it? I don't know. I don't know who this country belongs to. Shit. I still have 9 countries? It's gotta be like, it's gotta be some small shit I'm missing somewhere. Oh, who the fuck lives up there? There's, wait. I know this chunky piece right here. Fuck, I literally watched a video about them the other day. Oh my god, what are they called again? They have a monarchy, I'm pretty sure, still. They have a dragon as their... No, Papua New Guinea is not part of it. I don't think, because it's grayed out. Kyrgyzstan? I already did Kyrgyzstan. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Wait, Kyrgyzstan. I think I already did Kyrgyzstan. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I already did Kyrgyzstan. I'm pretty sure I did. Did I not? No, I guess I didn't. Are we just misspelling Kyrgyzstan? Yeah, Kyrgyzstan was one of them. Who the fuck is this? I forget what they're... Bhutan! Thank you! Oh my fucking god, that's who it was. Okay, Bhutan, and then there's like one big boy here that I still do not know. There's just one big fucking country that I do not know. That I cannot remember for the life of me. But it's next to Thailand, so... Oh, fuck is it called? There's a conflict there right now. Between the people and the government. What is it called again, though? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, the big one has 2 names. Yeah, and I don't remember either name. Burma. But what is it called now? What is it called now? Myanmar. That's it. There we go. Okay, shit. We got a few more. There is one over here next to like Iraq, Iran, and all that. I already did Oman. I did Qatar. Who's left? There's somebody else there. I don't remember who though. Kuwait. That's it. Good one. Good catch. Let's see. We got 50 minutes. Fuck it. Let's quit it there. I'm missing a few countries, but it is fine. I was close enough. Close enough. It's the, let's see. How's it going? Yo. Ow.
Oh, they actually won the first map. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's go, Monty. Let's go, Monty. Monty strong. Monty big brain. Yes. Let's actually left one of these. Oh, ow. Oh. Guess we'll see how that goes. Guess we'll see how that goes. Are you excited for the World Cup, Ruffled? I am. Yes, I am. Could try GeoGuessr, I guess, too. Free GeoGuessr. Here we go. Open Guesser. We are somewhere. Wait, Zgord. This is somewhere in Poland. This is somewhere in Poland. No? Yeah, this is somewhere in Poland. All right, let's figure out where we are in Poland, though. Szkoła Języków Obcych. School for language something. Let's see. Because the Poles are the only ones that use the W and Z combo more than any other language I've ever seen before. But I need like a sign that tells me where in Poland we are, like a little bit more of a, you know, like a highway or some shit. But in the middle of like a little town. Yeah, it's Poland. There it is. .pl. It's Poland, but it could be anywhere. So I'm going to put it in the middle and just go for it. Oh, shit. I was pretty close. All right, next place. Well, fuck me. It's a desert. These do not look European. The Poles. Not really giving me a European vibe at all. Let's go a little bit until we see something. Well, clearly it's tropical and warm enough. This could be anywhere warm, basically. Could be literally anywhere, like any of the... Well, I would doubt it's anywhere up here, like any of this. I would assume it could be somewhere at the bottom of US, top of Mexico, anywhere, like, literally could be anywhere here. Oh, wait, that car? See, now it makes me think somewhere here, like Mexico, US, because of the truck. Oh shit, that's gonna give it away. Or not, I guess. Okay, it's somewhere in South or Central America. Exija su celo de garantía. Because it's not Europe. It doesn't have the European, like, license plate, which it needs. So it has to be South America or some shit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Central or South America. That's the vibe I'm getting. Issue is I have no indication of where it would be in these places. You know what I mean? And this road goes on forever. I'm just going to do a wide and a swing, and I'm going to put somewhere in Mexico. Holy shit! Not only did I get it right, but I was so fucking close just on a wild guess that, like, I had a feeling it was Mexico. I had a feeling it was, like, Central America somewhere. Fucking hell. Okay, see, this feels more... This is giving me more, like, Southern Europe, like Greece, Bosnia, Croatia type vibes. This is literally giving me hometown vibes for me personally. Just like the way that, like, my home village or some shit. But it could be somewhere else too. There are, like, parts of the Balkans that can be very similar to, like, random places you would never think about. This could be Italy too. Just the way it looks. It's really hard to move in this one. I'm not gonna lie. Really difficult to move. I'm gonna swing and just say Italy. I could be completely wrong. Oh! This is actually kind of wild. If I just got a little bit more south, I would have been on it, dude. But yeah, like I had a feeling, man. Had a feeling. Okay, now we're somewhere like this is one of two things. This is either it's somewhere in Asia, I'm pretty sure, or like no, it has to be Asia. It's somewhere in Asia. It's just the palm trees, the vibe, the roads, the way it looks. These kids, no indication. Could be Brazil too, actually. Could be Brazil too. Wait, what is the name here? Alan Caterman Laong. Never mind. This is somewhere. Alim Kata. Is this fucking Philippines? This is giving me Philippines. This is giving me crazy Philippines vibes. I don't know. But I haven't seen anything to indicate it necessarily. What does it say there? That logo? No, it doesn't tell me much. Could also be an island. Could also be an island somewhere in the US, like one of those islands that are owned by the Americans. I don't know. I don't know. This could be these motorcycles like that. That's giving me like Southeast Asia vibes. Like that's giving me Southeast Asia vibes. See, this is giving me Southeast Asia vibes. Everything, like the way the cars look, the amount of motorcycles, because that's. I don't feel like you see that much. That could be. Then again, it could be any island down here. Could be any of them because I've never been, so I wouldn't be able to discern it right away. I would need to see the language or something. Oh, rabbit for sale. Okay, this has to be like. Okay, I'm trying to think. This has to be Southeast Asia, or no, it has to be Southeast Asia. Okay, so Southeast Asia, and I think it has to be one of the ones that was like. Let me think. Which one of them was colonized by Americans? Because there's a lot of English. I'm gonna swing. I'm just gonna swing on Philippines. Holy mother of God. I am fucking like, dude, cinema. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. The fact that I even got the country right. Jamaica Avenue. Jamaica Avenue. Hello, excuse me? This looks like a US though. This looks like such a Jamaica Avenue. Where the fuck would that be? Well, okay, now we know it's Illinois. Wait, no, this is just streets just called Illinois Avenue. Okay, this is weird. It's definitely the US though, right? It's definitely America. United States of America, because there is more than one America. Except local delivery. 100% the US, because you just don't see this shit anywhere else. That's the American speed limit sign for sure. Any indications? Any like state flags or any shit like that? I don't know. This could be anywhere. Yeah, I wonder if this is the US of A. I wonder. I am so curious. Let's see. You know what? You know what it is? It doesn't look warm enough to be somewhere like super far. But then again, I'm gonna swing on somewhere like it looks like fuck it, dude. I'm just gonna swing here. It's New York. Really? Medford, New York. Never would have fucking thought that. Whatever. You look Kandra. Okay, so we are. Oh dear, we could be anywhere right now. South America. I'm feeling South America. It's giving me South America. Yeah, it's giving South American vibes, very much so. Oh, never mind. We might be in Asia again. We might be in the Philippines, because I know in the Philippines they have some of that Spanish sometimes. Is it the Philippines? No, it is the Philippines, yes. I think. Because they have some Spanish words. You know what? I'm gonna just swing on the Philippines again. I'm gonna swing on the Philippines. Fuck, it's the opposite. It was fucking, oh man, it was Malaysia. God damn it. Oh well, I tried. It's my first miss. Well, I wonder where this is. I do really wonder where this could be. The A114. Well, I can tell you now. It definitely ain't, direct in 10 minutes. No, direct is in 40 minutes. This car, I just want to see his thingy. Well, it's definitely not a European Union country, that's for sure. The thing is, these kind of forests are very reminiscent of like the kind you see in Sweden. But this is not Sweden. So it has to be... Hold up. It could be Norway. For all I know, it could be Norway. Because Norway is not in the European Union, and I think they have different... Oh, fuck! Never mind, it was Russia! See, the problem is, anything here is hard to guess because a lot of it, unless I see a sign in Swedish or Finnish, hard to tell. Because the Russian ones, like... Because I know Norway doesn't have license plates that are European Union ones. But maybe they still have the blue thing on them, so maybe that's why. That's fair enough. But all of it, like, the roads look very similar with the forest and stuff. Okay, well, this is... Okay, we're in the European Union, that's for sure. You know what? This could be... I think I know what this is. Wait, hold up. I think I have a suspicion. I have a suspicion. Wait. What is it? What is it? Street called? This could be. We could be in the Czech Republic, I think, or it's either Czech Republic. I'm feeling. Wait. Hold up. Something's gonna tell me here. Coastal. I'm gonna guess Czechia. Could be Slovakia, but I think it's Czechia. Bro, you know what? The thing is, I can tell the difference between Czech and Polish. I can tell the difference in it. Even when I read it, I can tell the difference. Like you guys in chat, Poland. No. Just Czechia. It gives it away because of there's a language difference. There's like a different way. Well, we are somewhere in... Oh, we're definitely... Hey, this could be India or this could be... This is India. Yep. The women gave it away. Because I was going to say it could be Africa too, but... No, this is India. There's a tuk-tuk. Well, I say India. Could also be Pakistan. Could be... Never mind. It's definitely India. But this could be anywhere. Wait, what is this street called? Shimoga Harihar Hospit Road. So I don't think it's Bangladesh. Bangladesh is... Actually, maybe it could be too. Nope, never mind. It's India. It's definitely India. Anything that gives it away? No, nothing really. Wait, maybe this bus has an indication. Nope. It's like it's definitely India, but it's like so big. I don't know. Well, it's definitely somewhere in India. I just don't know where. So I'm gonna put it in the middle and just see. Yeah, it was Karnataka. Bloody hell, man! Where the fuck are we now? Okay, this is not really giving me anything to work with. Holy shit. Sri Sire Mandir Pravesh. Oh wait, this is Sri Lanka. No? Sri Lanka? Maybe? Fuck. Okay, it was India again. Fuck. No, man. That got me. Okay, we're in Europe now. And we are in Germany, I think. I think we're in Deutschland. Aus der Deutsche. Hofstraat. Hofstraat. Let me see. There's an easy way to figure this out. Verschulle Filme. Ja. Hallo, Deutschland. Sport. Wait, is it? Is this? Wait, no. This is Germany still, right? Because the thing is, there's a place in Sweden called Falkenberg. So, but that, no, this has to be Germany, right? It's not Sweden, I don't think.
It has to be Germany. I mean, the other thing, if it's not Germany, the only other chance, I would say... Austria, maybe? Say again, Ruffle, as long as it's not the US Rowlits. The street is really beautiful, actually. Really beautiful street. Not this direction, but over here. Very nice. Very beautiful. Okay, this has to be fucking some, like, I don't know, bro. Like, somewhere in, like, southern Germany. Okay, it wasn't southern. It's actually close to me. I'm over here. That's over there, so not that far away. But this is again Germany. This is again fucking Germany. Fucking Ribberstraße. Von der Markstraße. Oh, this is funny. Hold up. Wait. Von der Markstraße Einkauf Mederich? Fuck, man. Is there nothing? Like, no indication? No. No. I mean, it's Germany, but I don't know where. Even closer to me. Fucking hell. Oh, we're in Sweden, baby. We're in fucking Sweden. This has to be Sweden. This has to be fucking Sweden, dude. This has to be Sweden. I just cannot read it how it says there. Yeah. It has to be Sweden, dude. Thing is, I can tell you exactly where it is if I can just see, like, something more. Because we're in the middle of fucking nowhere. No, never mind. This is not Sweden. Never mind. This is not Sweden. These mountains are too beautiful to be Swedish. No, never mind. We're, like, in Switzerland or some shit. Never mind. We're in Switzerland. We're in Switzerland or Austria or some shit. We are so far from Sweden. It's just these forests. These look so much like Swedish forests, dude. Now, we're in Austria or Switzerland. This is Austria or Switzerland. Yeah. You don't see this level of class in Sweden. I have to roast Sweden. I'm sorry. This is fucking hard because this is either Austria or Switzerland. But I you know what? I'm gonna wing it here, like somewhere around here, so that if it's either one of them, I'm close. Oh shit! So it was Austria. Okay, so I was still in Austria though. Oh, I wonder where we are. I really wonder where we might be. Oh dear, I really wonder where we might be. I've literally been here. I wonder where we are. Oh my god. I mean, we can literally maybe pinpoint the exact station. Oedo line is over there. That is the Marunouchi line over there. Hold up. Let a brother walk. Let a brother walk. We can find the exact fucking station we're at. Okay, wait, let me think. So, Japan, and then Tokyo. Let's see. Wait, hold on. Oedo line, now that I think about it. That's the metro. They were in the metro, obviously, but I'm trying to think a little bit. We're in Tokyo, but I'm trying to figure out, like, there's the toilets over there, for fuck's sake. Can I go further? How far can I go? I mean, I don't know. Dude, can I exit the fucking... This is like exit 8, dude. This is literally exit 8. Fucking hell. Let's see. Oedo line. Yeah. Come on, get up. Can we get up? Can we... Oh my fuck god, I'm stuck in the back rooms. This is like the fucking back rooms, dude. It's literally the fucking back rooms. Misa stuck in the back rooms. Can I exit? Can I exit? Can I exit, please? 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 Fuck it, dude. We're just gonna swing it.
Oh, it's gonna be, you know what? Here. Close enough. Close enough. All right, boys, time for some Nintendo Directs. There's a station map? Fuck, I didn't see it. You guys want some potato sticks? There we go. Come on, boys. We got half an hour to go. Now I got time to spend on you guys. I'm not going to do any more quizzes and shit. Oh. Would have been so funny if it had been Sweden. Nah. I know Sweden. I know Swedish nature. I know what it looks like. And it doesn't look like that. Yo! Holy shit, I'm gonna fucking choke. SF Goomba! With the $50 donation, I'm gonna fucking choke. Fucking hell, dude. Thank you so much for the $50 donation, man. Seriously, dude. Thank you. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Goomba with the $50 dono, dude. Thank you, man. Holy shit, I'm gonna fucking choke. Goomba, thank you so much, man. You really don't have to, man. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Thank you, boss man. Fuck, shit's like stuck in my throat. Oh. A train station is not nature? What does that have to do with anything? What the fuck? When it was a Sweden one, I knew the nature. So I don't know what you're on about. Maybe you weren't here when we were doing it. Oh, well. Guys, let's get some love for Goomba in the chat, my boy. Seriously, thank you, dude. Thank you. The thing is, I appreciate it, man. Just, I appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. My it's like stuck in my throat still. Fuck. Can't wait another half an hour for nothing good. Like I bet, like usually, sadly. Come on, we gotta have a little bit of hope, right? A little bit of hope. A little bit. But Goomba again, thank you so much, dude. Guys, let me see some emotes in chat for my boy Goomba. Let me see some emotes in chat for Goomba. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. I forgot we had all these emotes, man. I forgot we had all these emotes. I literally forgot about it. Oh. Why do we humans do that? I'm literally choking still and I'm still eating. Fuck, I love these emotes. I forgot we had these. Man. All right, boys. I'm going to go get another drinky. Stay ready. Stay sharp. We got 28 minutes to go. Oh. I'm so hungry, dude. Same. All right. I'm going to get a drink, and then we're going to get started with this shit.
Hello, fellas. I'm just gonna do something real quick. I'm here. Give me a minute. All right. I have returned. Oh my god. Hello, fellas. Did I miss something? Holy shit, there's a lot of fucking crabs in chat. Let me see. Yo, Jay, thank you for the $2 donation, man. Dance, shoddy dance. What the fuck? And holy shit, Goomba again! With the 10 gifted memberships, man. Brother, why, man? You already gave fucking 5 members and $50. I appreciate it, though, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. You gave one to Inner Frequency Studios, Daniel Rodriguez, Train 78972, wait, 7892, Zay84, Felix Navarro, Revermulin, Louis Shikari. Oh my god, I'm trying to get all the names right. Chrono Volros, Hawkeye, Tay, Tomorrow 18, and that's it. Holy crap, I was just really fucking up the names. Another 5. Wait, really? I didn't fucking realize. Dude, why'd you do 20 fucking gifted? Yeah, you gave one to John Zabrown, MecMe66, Not Yo Milsty, and Reverse Clock. My brother, you didn't have to, man. You really didn't have to, dude. You know, why would you do it when I'm gone and I miss it? What the fuck, guys? Spam some emotes in chat for Goomba, man. Spam some emotes. You guys, there's 20 of you now that have memberships. Just spam some emotes for this man in the chat. You should have access to some new channel member only emotes. Also, I love when it's raining outside. Makes me happy inside. I love rain. Let's see. Gonna call with my boy in a bit. 20 more minutes, right? Yep, 20 minutes to go. Ruffled Shuffle, can't chant it with me. Ruffled Shuffle, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, you guys are interesting. You lot are an interesting bunch. You lot are kind of strange fellas. Hey, fellas. Bye, fellas. Oh, the presentation will begin at 15:00 UK time.
Full of curious creatures awaits in Yoshi and
They're just running an ad in the background. Literally. It's just an ad. It hasn't started, by the way, FYI. Because I know somebody's gonna freak out in chat. I know it for a fact. Why are you losing viewers as we get closer? Because I'm a bad streamer and people realize that they can go and watch it on their own. So, you know? Let me see.
he asks Yoshi to dive in and research the inhabitants for him.
Give me some dolphins in chat. I want some dolphins. Party people, are you ready? It's a dolphin rave. No crabs today. We got dolphins. Let me see some dolphins in chat, baby. Let me see some dolphins in chat.
20 minutes until this Nintendo Direct. So let's get fucking excited, boys. Boys, the dolphin raid is done. Rave. Fellas. My fellas.
The tokens you collect during your research to gain a hint about other discoveries. It looks like there's still a lot more to learn about crazy days.
Holy shit. Boys, what's up, lads? Holy, what is happening? Ruffle shuffle. Hell yeah, brother. Whew. The dolphin army. I'm too sober. Let me fix that. Yo, Sky! My man is about to get wasted for some Nintendo Directo. Oh my god! It's my wifey in chat. Hello, Yolene. Hello. Nice haircut. She loves my haircut. She loves my haircut. She's so happy with my haircut. She's just like, you should make a video. You should make a video so that people talk about your haircut. I shit you not. This genuinely, she said that to me. I love her though. She's lovely. She's beautiful. I love you, Yole. I love you. I love you. Hello. Let's see. Is it DJ Ruffled exclusive? Hell yeah, brother. Whew. Ruffled attack sharply rose. Oh man. Whew. All right, lads. Bow, 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 bow. Oh man, I'm still waiting for Arrow to like call me because he still hasn't called me yet. I completely missed Yoshi and the Mysterious Book being announced and releasing. Yeah, it's funny you say that because I remember this game getting announced, but I don't remember it releasing. But it's like there's so many of these kinds of games they release, like kind of just, you know, easily missable type of games, you know? But yes, Yolene, by the way, the direct is in 14 minutes. Haha, I created the dolphin rave. Yes, by the way, yes. She is the inventor of the dolphin rave on this channel. So she was the one who sent me the dolphin rave video and made me do the dolphin rave on video one time. So, or on stream, sorry. Whew. Let's see. Oh, we'll see the Dusk Bloods. I think we will see the Dusk Bloods. I think we will. My wife, simply Jolene, my wife. Well, yeah. It's not Jolene, it's Yolene. It'd be a dream to get Heart Gold, Soul Silver. We're not getting that. Highly unlikely. Oh, it's the big man. Hello. Not much, brother. Wait, actually, wait. Say something so I can just see if it can be heard. Let me see. They can't hear you. Say something again.
Yo.
Oh yeah,
chat,
now,
up, guys.
There we go. Now they can hear you. All right.
Can you guys hear Ruffled chat, or do I have to tweak some settings?
1 sec. I need to also add Suba to the call. Man, it's gonna be just me, you, and Suba today. Well, 1 sec. I'm gonna quickly just make a group chat. Yo, SF Goomba, thank you for the $10 donation, dude. This is for Yolene then. Oh my god. Goomba, thank you so much. And hello, Suba. Hello. Yo, Goomba, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the $10 donations for Yolene then. All right, I'll give her the $10. I'll give her the $10. Oh man.
Yo, 1 second. It looks like my chat can't hear you guys. So I'm gonna have to go into my settings and try to fix it.
Oh, good. Take your time, man. Take your time.
Oh, good.
Oh, I need to shower after this. God damn.
I thought you were about to say you need a shit. Oh my goodness.
No, I mean that's to be fair, I always do that.
Goomba, by the way, thank you so much for all the love today, man. Like, you just fucking, like,
I think that
solo,
should be good now. Yeah. Let me know
solo
if you guys
Dota
can
war
hear
against
him.
yourself, man. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you everyone for supporting my man. Aw, Yole. Aw. She's so sweet. Whatever I did was accidental. Morning, fellas. Yo, Goomba, what's good, man?
All right,
Check
guys.
this
How
out.
are we feeling about this? How are we feeling about this?
I don't know. I don't
direct.
know. I'm gonna be real. Kind of mid feeling. I don't know.
Dude, I feel like the thing is this direct, in my opinion, it almost kind of has to be like really good.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
like
gotta be, yeah.
like Switch 2 kind of like momentum right now is starting to go down. Like it was
Oh,
really
it is
big when the
low,
system came
yeah.
out. It was big when the system came out and everybody was buying it for Mario Kart, and then you had like going into like Donkey Kong right after, and then Pokemon and stuff. It was great and all, but like this year, like we haven't really had like any huge hitters for like 2026.
No.
And then they also announced that they're going to give a Switch 2 price increase, like that's going to be starting in a few
Yeah.
months. So like they really got to show something to get people to be like, you know what? All right, even though the Switch 2 is more expensive, this game just looks so good that I got to get it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
So
I'm personally a little worried that like it's gonna be very underwhelming overall today.
Mhm. I hope not.
Because but
Yeah.
I think the thing is, it's just like, you know what it is, it's just that, like, to me personally, when I think about the stuff that I'm excited for, I already know that certain stuff is just not going to be today. You know what I mean? Like, I know we're not going to see wins and waves today. Like, that's just not happening. You know what I mean?
yeah, of course not. Yeah.
And other than that, the only other thing that I really care about, I guess, is the Pokopia DLC, which is probably going to be announced today. But other than that, it's like Duskblood's getting a release date, and then that's it. Because, like,
Oh, that's another one. I forgot to add that on my
yeah,
list.
because I don't know,
Duskblood.
unless you're like really into like Mario games, because I know, like, of course, I don't know, chat, you guys can tell me if you're really into like Mario games and stuff. But like, to me, unless the Mario game they announced today is like an Odyssey style game, like the next big Mario, like let's just say like the mainline Mario, like if it's like the next mainline Mario game, then I could see some level of like, interest or intrigue for me personally, right? But I feel like, but other than that,
But yeah, I'm
if
sure,
it's just
I'm sure
another,
you know that was also that's also rumored to not be inside of this.
yeah, see, okay, so that already there, because I did see that rumor.
Yo, Anthony, thank you for the resub. Excited for Switch Sports, Fire Emblem, possibility of Xenoblade patches. Yo, if Xenoblade gets patched on the Switch 2, you already know I'm gonna be flipping out over that. I want to play that game in 4K. But
So I don't know what else is there, like, okay, what is it that
I mean,
people
have you
would
been
want?
keeping up with like the rumor? Like the rumor is like the big holiday game this year is gonna be like an Ocarina of Time remake.
Yeah, I did see that. But is that
So
really?
that's probably gonna be like the big
Is that
thing. Yeah.
really like okay? Let's put this into perspective, right? That's a remake, which is fine and all, right? There's nothing wrong with that. I actually think that's kind of cool, because if you have never played it, and let's be real, being able to play that requires you either to emulate it nowadays, right, or have to play it on original
It's on
hardware,
Switch
which
online,
is
but yeah.
okay. There you go, right? So like,
Yeah.
yeah, I feel like that's not the end of like, like them remaking is not like a bad thing necessarily, though I think remakes are kind of too many at this point. But but I will say though that like it doesn't feel to me, at least, like that's enough in terms of size to like get that like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom level of like sales and success. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, well, yeah, it's not a new game, so it's obviously going to be like a little less. But Ocarina of Time is also like one of the most like beloved games ever in the world. So like I think it's a big deal just to see it get like a full console like remake. But it also needs I also need to see, like, because that's one of the biggest things about this game is like we've been hearing about it, but none of the leakers have said anything about like what kind of remake this is. Like, is it going to be just
Yeah.
like we're taking the
Remaster or
N64
something,
game
yeah.
and it's going to be like, okay, but it's everything is still the same, the layout of the dungeons and it all is just much better looking? Or are they actually going to like expand on the lore and make it like a full like new experience for the Switch too? Because like if it's like an Ocarina of Time remake but it feels basically like a whole new Zelda game because it's so different, that could be pretty hype, I think. Like
that
at
could
that
be
point it's not
that could
even
be
like
interesting, yes. But something tells me it wouldn't be that. Like
Just be a
something
copy-paste. Yeah.
but honestly, who knows? But I will say one thing though, in chat though, Yolene did say something that I am excited for, which I think finally today will get a release date, which is not going to be relevant to either you two. I mean, maybe Suba a little bit, but Danganronpa 2x2. That game has like they announced that during a Nintendo Direct way back now,
And
last
there
one,
has,
yeah.
and it's coming out this year, and they have yet to give a release date. Which by the way, is really fucking insane because Yolene, she actually has it pre-ordered, like the special deluxe fucking like collector's edition, which where you get like a Monokuma statue and shit for like $100 or some shit. She pre-ordered it because she really fucking wants it, and she really loves the Danganronpa. But we have yet to get a release date. Like, you can buy the game, pre-order all this shit, but there's no release date. But it's coming out this year. And we're already halfway through this year. We're in June of all, like, you know what I mean? We're halfway through. So like 50% of this year is done. So it's like weird that we have yet to get like, you know, like any info on that and a bunch of other stuff. There's like a bunch of games, even, what do you call it? Not Delta. I mean, Deltarune probably new chapter today. I think there was like some people saying there's rumors for that. But also Duskbloods, I think is the big one. Is like, I think they are probably going to.
We don't know anything.
I think that's something they're going to talk about at a handful today. I think, or like maybe not talk about, but there's going to be like there's going to be a section about that for sure, because that's something that's coming out this year. It's exclusive to the Switch 2 for the first time with a From Software game. Mind you, by the way, From Software are pretty heavy like pullers nowadays. Like they you know, like when they put something out, it's not like a small little thing anymore. Like it pulls interest, right?
Oh, this is surprising. They have like an ad playing now for the Direct. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's been playing in the background the entire time. It's like ads for like all their games. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna have it muted.
Yeah, I muted it
Interesting,
too.
They've never done that before.
They have not. But I don't know. It's like this year honestly feels really chaotic for like game developers just because of GTA 6. Like, have you seen that? Like there's an image of all the games coming out in September, right?
Because no one wants to release next to GTA.
Yep.
The only game that's coming out in November is the Godzilla game, the remake.
But it's insane if you look at the actual schedule. Like, okay, I'm gonna put it on screen real quick so people can see it. So like, I'm gonna just scroll through here a little bit. So this is all. This is June. Okay, I keep scrolling through. Get us all the way down to like September.
Left Field Hope is new Mario Sluggers. That would be hype. Mario Sluggers, like a baseball Mario game, that would make me excited. Yeah.
Let me see. Holy shit, how far do we need to go? Okay, that's July. Okay, I'm going to scroll all the way down because I know that September has so many games, dude. So many games. It's actually ridiculous how many games are coming out. Like, actually insane.
I do think though, if there was any company that would not give a shit about GTA and just put their game out next to it, it would be Nintendo.
It's Nintendo. Yeah, to be fair. Yeah.
Because they don't have any reason to compete. GTA is not going to be on the Switch 2. Their games are not competing with the GTA audience. So like they could put a Zelda game in November and it's not going to be like a big deal for them, you know?
True.
But like you'll never see like Wolverine or something like that coming out in November because that's like a direct competition with like PlayStation 5 games. So it wouldn't be there.
I mean, I'm looking at September again right now, right? And it's like stacked. You got Silent Hill, Valor Mortis, fucking Control, Dune Awakening, like on the PlayStation like releases because I know that's on PC already. Onimusha's coming out then too. Minecraft Dungeons 2. It's like there's a lot of shit around that, and I know there's games that have even been delayed further because of it.
If Xbox wasn't pushing back into exclusives, I would have said Halo Master Chief Collection would have been awesome on Nintendo. That would have been sick. Like all the Halo games, that would really be cool. But yeah, it looks like Xbox is kind of like actually going back to their roots, which is kind of insane. I was like looking at their presentation; it was pretty solid.
Xbox, yeah. Right they're doing not bad.
Yeah,
they're starting to get their grip.
Yeah, no, honestly, I thought all of the video game presentations were really solid, which is why like I kind of hope that Nintendo's is pretty decent too.
I mean, we'll see. Nintendo are incredible. Kings. Dude, Nintendo are kings of disappointing. Like, genuinely.
They can be, yeah. I mean, sometimes they deliver, sometimes they don't. It depends. But like, I don't know. I feel like this year, especially, like all the presentations have been like really good. Like Summer Game Fest, I think, that was really solid. A lot of the games they showed. Obviously Final Fantasy VII Revelation, then you got Stellar Blade sequel, Resident Evil Veronica remake. Like that shit was packed. There was a lot of good stuff in there. So that's true. I don't know. Yeah. All right, guys, we're 3 minutes away. Are you guys all watching the Nintendo America stream?
I'm on Nintendo UK one. Could you link me the America one just so I have that one?
Yeah, I'll show you.
Oh yeah, I really hope. No offense. I really just hope they don't like spend too much time on the Star Fox game.
I'm sorry. I
Oh,
just
I don't think it's gonna be in here that much. I don't
okay,
really
good.
expect it
Thank
to be.
fucking
That
thank
was
God.
weird
Because
that they did that for a
'Cause-
separate, like, direct, like its own direct thing, you know?
I guess it's because
I
if they
think that,
revealed it
like-
now, it would be kind of too soon. Like it comes out in like 2 weeks, doesn't it? So I don't know.
I didn't know that. Okay.
let's see.
Yeah, it
2
comes
minutes
out in
left.
2 weeks.
Yeah, lads, we
but-
got 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes, not long now.
There was another thing I want to talk about real quick. So like
Mhm.
yesterday, people discovered that on the back end of like PlayStation stores, and it looked like the eShop too. People found that there was apparently Call of Duty Black Ops 1+2 collection. If that gets announced, in this
Somebody said
direct,
that in
which
my
people are
chat
thinking-
too.
Yeah, no, it's like in the back end. Like it seems like it's just like it's not like a remaster. It looks like they're just ports, but like those two are like amazing
Yeah,
games. So like if they have like the multiplayer and the zombies, I'm gonna buy that. I don't care. That seems fun to just kind of have. So
Fair enough.
I'll definitely pick that up. Oh, is it starting? Oh yeah, we got a countdown. Oh, never mind. Nope, that was the date.
Nope.
I thought it was
it's
like
just,
18. Are we
Oh,
counting down?
18.
And then
Oh.
no. Yeah, yeah, that's what I saw, and I was like, "Are we counting down?" No, it's just a Nintendo Today ad.
I mean, it's
Jaker
about a
says,
minute.
"Arrow, you still playing Dragon Quest?" Yeah, I'm still playing Dragon Quest. I'm taking a long time with that game, though. It looks like it's going to be really long. I just got what's her name, Serena and Veronica in my party. So yeah, slowly making through.
All right,
Oh,
fellas,
there's
here
the
we go.
countdown.
Here we go.
All right, chat. Let's lock in, chat.
28.
All right, fellas.
27.
I'm gonna make sure all the
Close this.
sounds are fine and shit. Make this full screen.
2160p. All right, I think we're good.
Fit the screen. I'm gonna remove the
All
chat.
right, chat. Let's see what we got.
All right,
9, 8.
All right,
Fellas, y'all
alrighty,
ready? Here we go.
3,
That was
2,
quick.
1.
Oh, I'm behind by like 3 seconds or 4 seconds.
Same.
What are they opening up with?
Same.
Oh fuck. Oh no. I'm gonna
Wait, I'm
refresh
trying to
really
think what
quick.
they could actually. They'll open up with Fire Emblem. That's what it's going to be. I think.
Oh yeah, that's very.
That's the
possible.
only thing that makes sense. Or Dusk Bloods. Or Dusk Bloods.
I guess we'll see.
Because I can't see it being anything surprising to start.
Here we go.
All right.
Let's
see.
go.
Yeah, let's go.
What do we got? Oh,
Hello,
no trailer.
everyone. I'm Yoshiaki Koizumi, and
Hello,
I will be your guide for
Yoshiaki.
today's Nintendo
Let me know how the
Direct.
audio is, chat.
First, here's a game that's coming to the Nintendo Switch system.
Okay, to
Oh,
the Nintendo
original
Switch
Switch
system.
game. Okay.
Wait. He didn't say
Something
Switch
simple,
2.
Probably like a remake.
Yeah, he didn't say
Oh.
2.
Hello.
Oh, is this
Oh, yeah,
game?
this is the
Wait,
Rhythm
we
Heaven
already-
game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is Ribbon Heaven, yeah. Looks like it.
Yeah, this comes out next month. That makes sense.
I'm here today to help show you the Rhythm Heaven Groove game.
Yeah. No, okay.
Opening with this is interesting, though. I was not expecting this. A little loud for me. There we
Rhythm Heaven Groove.
Anybody getting this in chat? go. You guys buying this game? I'm not really too into rhythm games, so I'm probably not going to be.
I don't mind rhythm games, but this is just not my
Playing
cup of
this
tea.
game is pretty simple.
I used to play this when I was older. Like,
Just get into the groove and press the correct button. That's all there is to it. But it's not always the same rhythm. Listen carefully to the beat. Find your flow, and you'll be able to feel the rhythm. 2, 3, 4, now. 2, 3, now. 2, now. 2,
Yeah,
3,
it's not my cup of
now.
tea. I'll just say that. Like, I'll just say that right away.
Over 80 all-new rhythm games
Yeah,
are
I'm just not
included.
really good with rhythm games in general.
And as you play through the game, you can unlock
But yeah, I know a
different
lot of people
modes.
like them. They're pretty
For
cozy
example-
games to just kind of chill.
The kingdom's everlasting peace rests on your shoulders. Finally,
The text-to-speech voice
Go
is crazy.
forth, magician,
I can't lose.
and
Text-to-speech
use the
voice.
magical power of rhythm to beat monsters.
It sounds like Persona
Cast
music.
a fire spell with BA, BA, and a healing spell with B down A.
Oh, this is kind of
Be
interesting.
down
It's like
A.
a
Like that.
it's like an RPG, but like
So
you
you really
attack
wanna
using
fight,
rhythm.
huh?
What spells will strike a chord against the foes you face? Groove on and tip the scales
I
to
don't know,
victory.
boys. This is
It's
an
time
interesting
for
way
the
to
Who's
start
Got
things
Rhythm
off.
Quiz show.
Plus, there are even more rhythm games in the lineup.
Yeah, this is definitely
Enjoy all of
surprising.
this
I thought this
while
would be like
playing
an
solo.
like sizzle reveal.
And
Dan, Emily, Leo,
What is this, multiplayer?
Sarah.
Yes, I think so.
We're under attack.
This is a long, like,
up to
showcase
4
of one
players can
game.
enjoy dedicated rhythm games.
Yeah, we're already 3 minutes
Note the
into this.
timing and block the
Remember,
arrows.
it's like 15 minutes long.
Grab the snack at exactly 3 o'clock. Beep.
Or aim for 3 o'clock on the dot.
Yeah.
Emily got the snack.
There are over 30 cooperative and competitive games to
All right.
play. Get into the groove.
I was sure they
solo
would have opened up with Fire
or
Emblem.
with friends when
But yeah,
Rhythm
there we go.
Heaven Groove hits the Nintendo Switch system July 2nd. Pre-orders
All right.
are available now
Just
on
on
Nintendo
Switch and
eShop.
Switch 2.
That was
What's up,
Rhythm
Rescue?
Heaven
How you doing, man?
Groove for Nintendo Switch. You'll also be able
how many
to play
minutes
it
in
on
are we
the
already?
Nintendo Switch 2 system.
4 minutes.
4 out of 50.
4 minutes out of
Please
50.
wait just a little
I'm sorry,
longer
but
for
that's
its
a little
release.
crazy.
From here, we'll introduce
Oh, that's
games
it. That was the
coming
only
to
Switch 1
Nintendo
game? Oh,
Switch
let's go.
2,
Oh,
Oh, never
including
mind.
some games
He
that
said
will
Switch 2
also
and
be
Switch 3.
available on Nintendo
Okay.
Switch.
Oh
never
no,
mind.
see, there's some of them will be
We're not
available on
fully
Switch 1 as
Let's
we're
well.
not
begin
fully
with
next
some
gen yet,
headlines.
but this could be interesting.
Master
Wait,
the way
is
of
this
the
the Capcom
sword.
game?
This is
Onimusha?
Onimusha, yeah. So
Or is this something else?
yeah, it's Onimusha.
Onimusha, Way of
Ooh,
the
okay.
Sword,
This
a
is
new
here,
entry in the
then
sword
Surprising it's
play
coming on the
action
Switch too,
series is
actually.
slashing onto Nintendo Switch 2. Edo-era Kyoto has been overrun by monsters known as Genma.
Dude, Capcom has been
Now,
insane this year. I
Miyamoto
can't even
Musashi
like.
must
They've
prove
been
himself
fucking going
beyond
nuts,
measure.
man.
Resident Evil 9, you had then Pragmata right
Pragmata.
after, then you got this, then you announced Veronica remake. Like, how are they even able to pump out games like that?
And the powerful
Well, to be fair, most of those
Yeah.
games have been in
counterattack
development for a while, so.
Master these
That's
techniques
true, yeah.
to strike
I guess
down
they
the
all just
enemies
kind of
in
got
your
like
path.
ready around the same time.
Yep, pretty much.
Oni armaments are also at your disposal to turn the tides of battle.
See,
Yeah, I heard a lot of people say that
this
game was
is
good.
my cup of tea.
You can
It
even
is.
use
I'll play it.
Joy-Con 2 motion controls
Yeah, this
to
game.
intuitively slay Genma.
Is that game long?
As
Pragmata?
fates intertwine, will you cut down
Or is
those
it, like,
who
not
stand
too
in your
long?
way?
It's not enough.
About 7 to 8
Onimusha,
hours
Way
of
of the
gameplay, I would
Sword
say.
launches on Nintendo
Okay, that's not
Switch
bad- that's
2,
not too bad then.
September 25th.
Yeah, I did
can
hear
beat it pretty
Pre-orders
quickly.
begin later today on Nintendo
That's good.
eShop.
I might pick it up then if it's on sale.
Your
what's this?
unwritten epic begins.
I thought it was Monster Hunter for goodness sake.
Dragon's,
Dragon's Dogma 2?
Dark
Also?
Arisen is heading to
Really?
Nintendo
Dude,
Switch
Capcom,
2.
what is up with
Um,
Capcom, bro? That's crazy.
Okay, but here's the
Hero
thing.
burdened with the fate of slaying the
The,
dragon.
the Dragon's Dogma 2 game, if I'm not mistaken,
In
had
this
issues running on
expanded version
PC.
of
How is it going to
Dragon's Dogma
run
2, explore
on the Switch
new
2?
land of Norgan.
I think it
Seek
was
out
like,
spoils,
I think issues on
then
PC, but I
appraise
think
them
on
to
console it was
reveal
good.
new
I think that's what it
weapons,
was.
Armor or skills. With these arms at the ready, take
'Cause I
down
know on
powerful
PS5 people
monsters
said it
in a
was fine.
single-player action RPG adventure. From a fighter specializing in close-range combat.
Yeah, Monster
to a
Hunter Wild,
mage
people said on PC it
skilled
was
in
terrible, but then on
spellcasting.
PS5 it was,
Choose
like,
the
fine.
vocation that fits your playstyle. Plus, you can lead up to 3 pawns, custom companions who act on their own. When taking on massive monsters, you can climb them to strike their weak points. Fighting
This
alongside
game came out, like,
your
2 years
pawns
ago,
is
I think,
key
right?
to victory.
Yeah, it's been a while.
In a world between dark
not like
and
a brand
light,
new game, I know.
embark on
No,
an
no.
adventure and tell a tale all your own. What fate awaits the Arisen and their pawns? Dragon's Dogma 2 Dark Arisen launches on Nintendo Switch 2, October 9th.
Dude, Dragon's Dogma 2 ran dog shit everywhere.
Otherworldly
There we go.
endeavors await in these games.
I just remember
Alright.
that it had like it's
Oh,
horrible
is this it, Fire?
reviews.
Oh,
Driven
Stellar
to the
Blade.
brink of
Oh,
annihilation
yo.
by mysterious life
That's
forms
pretty
called
All the
big.
Gooners are going to be happy.
Now, join Eve
Yo,
on her mission
I just finished
to
playing this
save
game, like, a few months
humanity
ago. It was pretty
and
good.
reclaim the
All
planet.
the Mega Gooners are excited.
Engage in
This game was hard as
high-speed
hell, though.
combat that
Some of these
focuses on
fights were so
timing.
hard.
Then find your opening and strike.
The sequels also was
Defeat
announced during.
enemies to acquire new skills.
Was it
Then
Yeah,
PlayStation?
Summer Game Fest.
strategically deploy them to
Yeah,
fit
oh,
the
yeah, right.
situation.
I'm interested to see how this would be on
Can
Switch
you
though. Is it
save
gonna be
humanity
60
and
still?
reclaim Earth
Who
for
knows?
humankind?
30 FPS.
Stellar Blade launches on Nintendo Switch.
It comes
2
out this year too.
year.
All right, that's a pretty big game.
But why not just give a release date?
Blast off in the 2-player co-op
this game looks
adventure
cool.
Orbitals.
This was
Protect
announced
your home
earlier this
in an
year.
Yeah,
expedition
we've seen so
across
many
the
trailers of
galaxy.
this already.
There are many
Let's, like,
interstellar areas to explore.
Just release it already.
Melt ice to make a path. Activate devices in time with the beat. Escape from incoming enemies and more. Brave the dangers ahead in your voyage through the stars. 2 players can also work together
We got
locally
Game Share.
or online using Game Share. Work together and overcome the crisis of the cosmos. Orbitals.
September,
launches
another September
exclusively
game, 'cause
on
that's
the
of course what
Nintendo
we
Switch
needed.
2 system,
Just
September 3rd.
everything.
Pre-orders begin later
Everything.
today on Nintendo eShop.
Oh, there's the
Journey
Rayman
through the
game.
Glade of Dreams
Oh, yeah.
in this bold reimagining of Rayman Legends. When a shadowy villain starts spreading corruption,
Yeah, Rayman's
it's
not
up
like a
to
super
Rayman
like
and his friends
what
to
is it,
leap,
like high quality,
glide,
like demanding
and
game,
punch
so
their
like it
way
looks
through
good still.
charming and colorful worlds. Ride dragons across
Yeah,
realms.
this makes sense. So I guess what they're
Dive
doing
into
is in a lot of like the
4 new musical
PlayStation
stages
and Xbox
and
events,
enjoy more
they had
added content.
multi-platform games that didn't
Up
have
to
the
4
Switch 2
players
logo,
can
so
go
I guess they're
out
just
on
gonna
a
announce
limb
all
in
of them
local
here.
co-op.
Yeah, probably.
You can also play a revamped version of Kung Fu.
Because I think this was one of those games where it was like they announced it was on everything but Switch 2, and people were like, "Is it not coming to Switch?" And then now it's here.
2, October 1st.
So Nintendo just wants to announce those.
It's a great day for a big walk.
Oh, this game is
Get
the
lost
same
with
makers who
friends
made,
in this online co-op walking and talking adventure.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Set off through a peaceful world brimming with challenges,
So it's like
puzzles, and lots of things to discover.
It's like puzzles you do with friends.
Yeah.
Enjoy
This is
the
like
sights
friend
and
swap.
sounds
It's
as you
friend
work
swap,
together
fellas.
to
It's
find your way
friend swap.
around. Use
Friend
all
swap.
sorts of tools to
crazy.
stay in touch
It is friends love. It literally is.
and figure out
There's so
new
many games
methods
like
of
this now,
communicating
like
if you're
so
in a
many.
pickle. They might even be a little unconventional.
I
And
fell
if you're
down a
not
hole.
quite up to adventuring, you can always just
fell down a
relax
hole.
with your pals. Enjoy the sunset, dance the night away, or steal something from a friend and kick it into the ocean.
That's crazy.
What the fuck?
You know, the usual stuff. You can also use mouse controls or hang out with friends using cross-platform play.
I can do this
After all,
IRL and best part,
spending
it's
quality
free.
time together is the best
Fair-
part of
fair
it.
enough.
Big walk.
Big
Not
walk.
everybody has
Alright.
the ability to
Strolling
be
onto
friends, you
Nintendo
know.
Switch 2,
IRL.
August 4th.
That's cool. I like the concept.
All right.
Seas
What is
in
this?
the seas.
What the fuck? Ocean Captain. Wait, that's One Piece.
One Piece.
Build your
Wait, this is a
very own
One Piece
floating
game?
restaurant with the Straw Hat Crew.
Oh my god.
A One Piece
Cook up
sprite-based
recipes
game.
with Sanji.
It's
Fucking hell, Sanji's
Stardew
making.
Valley.
Craft the menu.
This is
Where you
so
just have to
random.
Decorate it to your liking.
Where you just have to make food and serve it to
Then
people.
serve
Yep.
your customers as you run the restaurant.
I feel like they
By
just want One
searching
Piece
for
characters
and
so that they can
collecting
sell it
ingredients,
because, you know,
You'll
people
expand
recognize
your
it.
menu offerings. Use devil fruit abilities to prepare piping hot steaks. Or
A very
whip up
weird,
tongue-tingling tauntaun
Crossover,
noodles.
I guess.
You can make all sorts of delicious dishes. Spend in-game money to change up the restaurant's interior
Ah, notice how you said
and
in-game
expand
money.
it to attract even more customers.
Had to emphasize that part.
Over 400 characters from the One Piece
400
series
fucking
characters
will
from
appear.
One Piece. All right.
Mouse controls are also supported
Is it
on
weird that this is
Nintendo
like
Switch
the most
2.
interesting game so far to me?
Get
Oh,
ready
really?
for a feast of epic proportions in
This actually
One
looks kinda
Piece
cute.
Alright.
Grand Gourmet.
October.
Sailing onto the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo
Ba-ba-dum,
Switch systems October
ba-ba-dum.
23rd.
Ba-na-na-na-na.
Oh, Pokopia. There it is.
Oh, fuck me. DLC. Oh, wait. They did say underwater. They did say there was going to be an underwater DLC in the leaks. Oh, shit. Here we go.
Beach DLC.
Underwater DLC. Yeah. It is. You
Oh.
can dive. You can dive.
That's crazy. If they like
Yeah,
expand
yeah,
the
yeah.
map.
Basically, yeah. Pokopia.
That's pretty cool.
Pokopia.
Keep adventuring in Pokemon Pokopia. Even beneath the sea.
Explore the world on the ocean
Oh, it's a
floor
free
with
update. It's not even paid.
update.
That's awesome.
Oh,
Using
really?
the new
Oh,
move
fuck
dive,
yeah.
you can enjoy life with Pokemon living under the sea.
Free update.
Yeah, that's a big
Plant
W. No one even has to pay for it.
Build structures.
Okay, what if I bring
and
Pikachu down there? Will
expand
he
your
drown?
towns underwater. This
Comes out
free
in
update is
August.
scheduled to release in August 2026.
I'm with it.
Okay. All right. That's nice.
And there's
Oh.
more.
Oh,
More,
no,
more,
here's
more,
the
more.
paid stuff.
Pokopia expansion pass.
There it is.
DLC
Yeah,
on the
here's
way.
the paid stuff. Okay.
Discover
There we
a
go.
brand new town, Bubbly Basin. There you'll
Okay.
find new furniture, new outfits, and new
All right.
friends.
Is this... Dude, it's
The
Oras.
Pokemon
It's fucking
Pokopia
Oras.
expansion pass
It's
paid
later
DLC
today. That's
will be
awesome.
available later today on Nintendo eShop.
But I think that's just the expansion pack.
Part
Yeah,
one
you
of
have to- yeah, the
paid
other parts come out
DLC,
later.
Bubbly
Oh,
Basin
look at
this, bro.
launches this
2026 and
August. Part
2027?
2 and
Oh,
part
that's a
3
big-ass
will launch at
expansion.
a later date.
That's another one.
Look out
Oh
for
shit,
more
okay, it's
details
3
in
parts.
the
There's 3
future.
parts.
Yeah, that's a lot of DLC. So I mean, there you go, guys. If people are complaining about no winds and waves, you got a lot of Pokopia stuff to play this year.
I love giving money to Nintendo. What's this? It's also
Oh,
underwater.
something else, Pokemon?
Oh, Manaphy!
There's
Oh
Manaphy.
shit! Wait, they did say in the leak as well that Manaphy was gonna show up. Yeah, it's Manaphy's gonna be in the game.
Oh,
Yeah. Fuck.
Still
Oh my
something
god,
with
yeah.
Pokopia.
For Pokemon,
That's what the leak
It's still
said.
something with
Fuck.
Pokopia.
Yeah, it's Pokopia, yeah, it's
paid
Pokopia.
DLC.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's fucking underwater.
Please take a
So.
look at this.
Yeah,
next?
I got scared for a second.
Ah
I was like,
shit,
oh,
they had
here's
me for
Fire
a
Emblem.
second there.
Here's Fire Emblem. It's time.
This is the Dagden Empire, a prosperous
Dagden
land
Empire.
ruled by the gods. The
Ruled by
capital,
the gods.
Daxian, plays host to the heroic games, the winner of which is granted one wish.
Oh my god, it's the
Powerful
Hunger
fighters
Games.
from across the
Oh my
land
god.
have gathered to participate.
Oh, there we go. We got the final logo finally. Fortune's Weave.
The story revolves around 4 heroes. Kai,
Alright.
a young boy determined
Yeah,
to
okay.
win the games to save his
Yeah, the artwork
is
imprisoned
pretty
father.
Oh, like Alucard looking
A
mofo.
swordsman
Yeah, I was about to say the same
on
thing,
hunt
dude.
For a stronger foe.
Literally.
Theodora,
Oh,
I
my
hate my
God.
father.
seeking
Theodora?
to fulfill the long-held dream of her homeland.
Horny,
And
people horny
Lita,
for this
a
one.
musician
For that
with
one,
her
this one too?
sights set on revenge.
Horny, we got any
Guide
gooners in chat?
whichever
Any gooners?
character you choose to victory as
Yo,
they weave
when
their
is
own
this also going to be
unique
September?
tale.
Okay, somebody has to sell me on Fire
Between
Emblem.
matches,
Somebody has to sell
you
me
can
on
strengthen your
getting into
forces
Fire
in
Emblem.
different ways.
Go
Hone
fight
your
the first
techniques at the
match.
training grounds.
Wait, didn't you play 3 Houses though? I thought you told me you did.
I didn't. No, I didn't.
Oh, I could have sworn you had a stream the day the game came out. I thought I.
Recruit new
I
allies
don't know. I don't think I did that. No.
or travel beyond
think so, no.
Daxian's walls to gain experience. How you spend your free time is up to you. Combat takes the form of turn-based tactical
I
battles.
did play the
Consider
I
your
did play the
weapon's
mobile
range.
version. Like what's it called again? Fire
And
Emblem.
your unit's strengths on the
Oh,
battlefield.
Heroes.
Yeah, the one on like the phone. I used to play that.
Yeah.
Like, but that was like half a
Plus,
decade
each of
ago.
the
You know what I
four
mean?
main
Like over
characters
5
And
hours.
that game is
their
also
own
very, very
special
like
techniques.
simplified for what Fire Emblem
Oh,
actually
yeah.
is.
By using these techniques to the fullest,
I just remember I played
you
that
might
for a bit.
turn
I
the
don't
tide of
remember
battle.
anymore.
Did not
It's
realize
like,
this
I
was
don't know.
multiple storylines. Did they confirm that? They said it was multiple stories?
Rejoice with me
I thought they said it just focused on.
at the advent of the underworld.
Wow. Well,
Oh, evil
Look
lady.
upon
Oh my
the
god, is that
promised
tight? Oh my god, is that
We
Attack
will
on
route you
Titan?
here and guide the living to salvation.
Who this?
How did it feel to upheave the world?
Oh wait a minute. I have to ask something with Fire Emblem, right? With the lore. Is every game different story completely?
it's
different world?
Yeah, most of them. Yeah, there's like a
Wow.
few that are connected. Oh, there it is. 9/17. It is also September. Of course it is.
Fucking hell! Everything in September.
Fortune's
Dude.
Weave
Everything.
launches
Everything is in
September
September.
17th.
How am I supposed to play this and Wolverine, bro?
Alongside the standard edition,
Fucking
there will
hell.
be a special edition, the Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave Dax
And they're,
that launches the
yeah.
same day.
We all
Please
expected
look
that.
forward to it.
The only game is coming in.
Let's continue.
all right,
with
I'm
some more
surprised they
headlines.
went through Fire Emblem pretty quickly. I mean, we still got more than a half hour left.
welcome to the next level
Is this
of
Ninjala?
ninja battles.
No way. Ninjala update? Or is this
Ninjala
something
2?
different? Yeah, it is Ninjala.
The first part of Ninjala 2 is
Ninjala
sneaking
2.
onto
Wow, they actually
Nintendo
made a whole
Switch 2.
sequel to this.
Okay,
I
they
can't
made a sequel.
believe this. I remember when they revealed this and everybody called it a Splatoon knockoff.
Yeah,
You're
I remember that
stranded
too.
on an uncharted planet. Overcome the dangers lurking
Yeah,
here
I didn't know
to
it was.
safely
It
return
did
to
like. I guess it
Earth
did
in
well
this
enough to the
open
point where they were
world
like, let's make a
action
sequel.
adventure. Use Ninja Gum to freely traverse this vast world in
Hey, the
search
graphics
of
look like
clues to
Scarlet
get
Violet.
back home. You can also blow a bubble. to
Forgot about
float
this
in the
game.
air.
Yeah, I didn't even know.
Defeat enemies blocking
to
your
expect
path
this at
with
all.
weapons crafted
I would have never
from
expected
Ninja
this.
Is
Gum.
this like a single player mode then, or 'cause I don't remember
You
the
can even
original
summon
game having a
buddies
single
with
player
Gum
mode, or am I crazy?
Ninjutsu.
I
to
thought it was
unleash
multiplayer, like you
powerful
like
Yeah,
you
that's
fight
what I
with
thought
people.
too.
Additionally,
That's why I'm
up to
confused now.
4 ninja
Oh, there it
can
is.
team up
There we
in
go.
Local or online multiplayer to chew through.
But this looks
tough
like a
battles.
different genre now.
Yeah, that's what I'm
First
saying.
part of Ninjala 2,
Like it doesn't look
the
like it's like a
Uncharted
PvP
Planet,
game anymore.
launches
No, it looks more like-
exclusively on the
like
Nintendo
open
Switch 2
world
system.
It's like Monster
adventure.
Hunter, like you and your friends like team up to fight stuff.
Yeah.
The DK Challenge.
What is it?
Barrels
DK
in.
Challenge.
Donkey Kong
Coming
fans
to
get
Nintendo
excited.
Online
Switch
thing.
Online on
Oh, never mind.
Nintendo Switch 2. The limited time DK
Oh, it's a limited
Challenge
time.
event. Take on challenges across many Donkey Kong games available with Nintendo Classics. By completing them, you can earn and enjoy collectible digital challenge cards. And
Oh my God,
if you have
Nintendo's doing
Donkey Kong
NFTs.
Bonanza, you can attempt
Nintendo's
even more
doing
challenges.
NFTs.
This is kind of like Nintendo's own way of doing like
Geared for
achievements if you think
beginners.
about
I
it.
guess so, yeah. But
Take
what
on
a
developer
no
It's like if you
offense,
complete
lame
these like
way to-
challenges,
More punch.
Yeah, but
you
why
can
just
get
not
like
do regular
certain things.
achievements? Because keep in mind, this is
Rediscover
limited,
Donkey Kong
right?
games,
Limited time.
play challenges,
Yeah, that's the only thing that's kind of dumb. I think they
Yeah,
should just
it's
keep
kinda
it forever.
stupid. Yeah, exactly.
Challenge
What's
can be
the
accessed
benefit
via
of
the
the
Nintendo Switch online app on the home menu of your Nintendo Switch 2. You'll
Yeah, they
be
really
able
want people to
download
buy
Yeah, like, what's the
these
point if it only
one-time
happens until
challenges
September?
Starting later today. Plus, in the
are they adding
Donkey
even
Kong
more to this?
Bonanza, DK Island and Emerald Rush paid DLC. A limited time collaboration
wait,
with
Mario
Super Mario
collab?
Brothers is breaking through. Enjoy outfits for DK and Pauline, inspired
just
by
outfits.
Mario and Luigi. Plus, there are coins,
Please tell me this is
Oh, that's-
free for people who
super
have it.
mushrooms, question blocks, and more.
The DLC was $20, dude. A lot of people said it was one of the worst
As you've
DLCs
never
ever.
seen it before with
Really?
a Super Mario Brothers
that bad?
twist.
Okay, it
This
cannot have been.
limited
It couldn't
time
have been worse than the
collaboration
fucking
event
Legends
will
EA
be held in
DLC.
4 waves,
Like-
with the first wave beginning later today.
I think okay, Legends EA DLC might be a little worse because it was more expensive, but they're still both bad.
From the creators of Vampire
Because the Legends EA DLC was
Survivors.
$30.
And it was absolute dog shit.
Yeah, you know, this one
Domain
was
expansion?
The DK one.
Wait, what?
Vampire
Did you read that?
Survivors.
Is that Jujutsu Kaisen? What the fuck?
Jujutsu Kaisen, yeah.
Casts a
Bro, what,
spell.
Jujutsu
what is with these
Kaisen
anime
Vampire
games getting
Survivors.
Sprite games?
It's
Up to
crazy.
8 players can compete
What
online
the
for
fuck
top
is
spot
this?
in this Survivors
Bro, all these
Royale.
animes are getting Sprite
At the
games.
start
That's
of a match,
crazy.
players
No, but
don't
this
battle
is just
directly.
like this is just Jujutsu
Instead,
Kaisen
take
fucking
down enemies
Vampire
on your own
Survivors.
map to
Why
earn
is like
points.
what?
Each time you earn
This is
100
so
This is
random.
like bullet hell,
you
right?
can add a
Or
rule to your run,
Basically,
including
kind of,
ones
yeah.
that hinder other players.
it's like
The
Hades,
match
right? Like that
culminates in a
genre.
head-to-head final battle
Kind of
between
ish.
the
It's
top
sort of
2
Vampire Survivors, kind of
players.
its own thing. I would
Who
say.
will be the
Sort of kind
final
of carved out its own
survivor?
thing.
More than 20 characters from the Jujutsu Kaisen series appear. Characters can be unlocked just by playing.
That's
Battle
cool.
online with players near and far, or go it
JJK
alone
game was
against
not
computer-controlled
expected. I don't think anybody
opponents.
was expecting this.
Exercise curses, dominate
This is-
rivals,
this is-
and
this
rise
is
to the
so
top.
random.
Jujutsu
All the
Kaisen
Gojo
Alright.
fanboys are gonna just be like,
launches
"Oh
on
my
Nintendo Switch
god,
2
he's so
this year.
hot, even in sprite form."
Are
Okay,
you
what
up
we
to
got
the
now?
challenge in these games?
Okay.
Brutal,
Is this-
unforgiving battles storm
is this
onto
Elden Ring?
Nintendo Switch
Oh, Lords
2.
of the Fallen, never
In
mind.
a forsaken
Yeah, I was about to say, like,
world,
I don't
a
know.
looming
This
darkness
looks different.
devours all in
Okay,
its
this is
path.
interesting that this game is
Now,
coming on the
only
Switch too.
one kingdom endures. Defy the will of the gods to save what
we already
remains
saw
of
this
What
the
during
company
the-
did they say make this game? I
Master
forgot.
brutal melee
Game show or
combat,
whatever.
devastating sorceries, and lethal ranged attacks. Test your mettle against towering abominations on your journey across the realms of the living and the dead.
This looks like a pretty high quality game, so to have this on the Switch 2 is kind of wild.
Lords of the Fallen 2 launches on Nintendo Switch 2
Alright.
this fall.
Oh, this is Dust Bloods. It has to be.
Oh, finally.
Yep.
No. This is not. No, this is not.
Oh wait, no, it's not. No,
No,
it's
this
not.
is Lies of P.
Based on the
This is Lies of
story
Yeah,
of
Lies of P.
Pinocchio in Lies of P.
Yeah.
In
I
the
heard this
city
game was
under
really good.
siege,
Yes,
you
Lies of
must
P is
fight
fantastic.
rampaging mechanical puppets
The only thing is I
and
suck
seek
with
the cause of
Souls-like
this
games, which just
upheaval
makes me
while
hesitant to play this if
confronting
it's
your
too
own
hard.
humanity.
Yeah, it is pretty
Take
difficult.
on
I'm not gonna lie.
enemies using customizable
Yeah,
weapons
Souls games are
and
freaking
prosthetic
hard, dude.
arms that allow you to swap between different abilities.
Also, that can be hard.
But
like,
know this: the lies you tell
Hollowed
will
One, thank you for the
alter your
follow.
fate.
terribly, very difficult. The old
Lies of P, Complete Edition, which includes Overture, a prequel expansion to the
Am I the
main
only
game,
one who's entirely
launches on the
disappointed everything
Nintendo
so
Switch 2
far?
system
I don't know.
August 6th.
Chat, are you guys
Pre-orders
disappointed
begin
so far with
later
everything,
today.
or is
I'm
anything like
disappointed,
catching
but
your
it's been
attention?
kind of tame, I will
The
say.
most
Yeah.
recent
Oh, there it
entry
is,
in
Devil
the
May Cry 5.
legendary Devil
There it
May
is.
Cry series
Somebody was
is
saying it
slashing its
in the
way
chat.
onto
Who was asking
Nintendo
for it?
Switch
You got
2.
your wish. Devil May Cry
Play as
5.
Nero, Dante, V,
We also
and
want the
Virgil,
6th game, though.
each armed with
Where's
different
Devil May
battle
Cry
styles
6? Where's
as
Devil
you
May Cry
fight off
6?
hordes of demons and epic bosses. Pull off stylish attacks, dodges, and
Capcom has been
combos
single-handedly,
with
like, just
your vast arsenal
carrying
of
Switch
weapons
2
and
right now, bro, with all the
skills.
support they've been
Enjoy
giving to
thrilling,
it.
high-octane combat at 60 frames per second.
And 60
in
FPS?
both
That's pretty
TV
hype.
mode and handheld mode. Plus, additional content such as battle tracks, character colors, and Devil Breaker weapons for Nero are included.
Oh, June
Devil May
23rd? That's
Cry
very
5
soon.
Devil
Wow.
Hunter Edition. Launches
Looks like,
on
oh, a digital
Nintendo
version
How long is
only,
this direct?
okay.
This direct is
June
50 minutes
24th.
long.
Pre-orders
So we're
begin
halfway
later
through
today
already, by the
on
way.
Nintendo eShop.
Yeah, we're halfway.
Enter a
What is this?
mystical era, deep in Japan's past. 6 souls
I don't know what this
determined
is.
to forge their own destinies.
So you're looking for some runaway ninja named Kisuke.
They still have some unfinished business in this world. I shall make him
Yokai
pay.
waifus.
Oh my god, it's Demon Slayer!
You sentenced me to die 7 days from now.
I don't know what this is.
I'd start repenting if I were you.
An action RPG for the ages. What fate awaits
That's a big-ass skill tree.
the demon blade?
That is a big ass skill tree, holy shit.
Muramasa, Revenant Blades.
Oh my god. Nintendo oh
Switch
my
2
god, bro.
editions of these 3
Oh
Xenoblade
my
Chronicles
god.
games
All of
are
them.
incoming.
All of them are getting updated. Oh, we won. It's the best direct of
All
all
3
time.
games run
It's the
at
best
This
direct
man
of all
gooning
time.
over
We
fucking
won.
Switch 2
4K
versions
resolution
of...
in TV mode or full HD in handheld mode.
Oh my god. It's the best direct of all time.
In-game cutscenes also have enhanced
Look at
resolution
that.
and
Oh my
frame
god,
rate.
60 FPS. She looks amazing. Oh my god.
Not only that,
What is this?
What is this?
Wait, what? There's faster traversal options?
but you can travel on a high-speed
There's
vehicle
faster
in the first
traversal
game.
options. What is this?
Control blades to fight mercenary squad
control
battles in the
blades?
second.
Wait, they're all getting new shit.
And put your strength to the test against waves
They're
of
all getting
enemies
new
in the
content
third.
too. What?
Oh, there's a roguelike
my
mode, dude.
god.
There's also a variety of other content
Voice
added
heart-to-heart
to each of the 3
conversations?
games. More details will be revealed
Oh
at a later
my
date.
god.
So
It's
you're
best
gonna go
direct
out
of
and
all
spend
time.
money on all of
I
it?
cannot believe this. It's available
The digital
today.
version of Xenoblade
The first one's
Chronicles
available
Definitive
today.
Edition, Nintendo
Oh
Switch
my
2
God.
Edition, and the upgrade pack will be available later
Oh, I
today.
won.
The physical version
Oh
launches
my
on July
god. And they're all
30th.
getting physicals?
The Nintendo Switch 2 editions of
That's a-
Xenoblade
Oh
Chronicles
my
2
God.
and Xenoblade Chronicles 3 will be
Yo,
available on the
I can't
dates
believe
shown
this
on
is-
screen.
I can't believe this is real. Oh my god.
3 Xenoblade Chronicles games are getting Nintendo Switch
thank
2
God.
editions.
I love this.
New features will be added to each title.
Oh
It'd be so funny
my
if they
God.
announced Xenoblade Chronicles 4 now. It'd be so funny.
New
Wait,
story
wait.
in the Xenoblade
He said
series
new story.
is about to begin. Here are
He
some
said new
early
story.
moments from the game.
What is
Really?
he talking
There's no
about?
way. There's no way.
A new game? What is this?
Imagine.
Oh
4.
my god, we're doing something.
アニマ
Wait,
は
what is
世界の源
This
である
isn't Xenoblade?
水も
This isn't Xenoblade. Why did he say?
風も世界を構成
Oh, it's
す
a
る
new
その
IP.
全ては
Yeah.
大地を流れるアニマが形を変えたものだ
What? Whoa, this is very like Fire Emblem coded.
いつもアニマとその力を自在に
Yeah, this might just be a whole new series. I don't think this is.
Or it could be a prequel, like hella, like, you know.
But they don't even look like humans, bro. They got like the elf ears. Yeah, look at that.
その石は
This is just something different.
騎士の力を増幅させる
Yeah, wait, what is this? Hold up.
そのものの行動や思いも刻みます。これからのあなたの学院生活のすべてがその意志と共にあると思ってください。
But the world looks amazing, bro. This is like a...
今日の訓練は実戦を想定してのものだ。
This is... Wow. Okay. This is a monolith soft game? Combat? Combat? Are we looking at action combat for the first time from Monolith?
奪われた側はどう思うんだろうな。
真実見つけてみない？
信仰を失った人の魂をドラゴンの炎で浄化することで罪が贖われる。
田舎貴族の限界を教えてあげる。
あいつ使えるぜ。小石なしで騎士の力。
生と死すべてはアニマと共にある。
帰るのさ、あの場所に。
さあ、始まるわよ。
Yeah, I don't know if this is this Xenoblade 4? There's no way. It's like a whole new series.
兄上、行ってまいります。
ここは6つの太陽に照らし出され
I love the art style. It looks really pretty.
そこで人々は知ることになる。破れた神の恨みが未だ晴らされてはいないこと。
Xenoblade. It is
Xenoblade, I told you.
Xenoblade.
It's like
What?
a prequel, dude.
Xenoblade Genesis. Oh, it's something whole. It's something completely.
I told
different.
you, brother. I told you
Wow.
it's Xenoblade. So he said we have
It
another
didn't
entry
look-
for the series.
2027. Yep, that's what it is. It makes sense. It makes sense that it will be next year.
I was expecting you to get more excited. Where's your excitement? Come on, man. You're the Xenoblade guy.
It looks so different from like a Xenoblade game.
Nah,
I
man.
don't
Look at
even
the
know what
sky. The skybox is Xenoblade coded. Come on.
The skybox. I don't know.
Yeah, if you just look at the
Oh,
fucking
here we go.
sky.
Here we go.
and shit.
Sports. This is the Switch Sports.
Oh, fuck me. I couldn't care less
Welcome
about the
to
shit.
There it is.
Woohoo Island.
Oh,
Home to
Woohoo
all
Island, we're
kinds of
back.
sports. Coming to Nintendo,
Nintendo Switch Sports Resorts, we called it.
Switch
Oh,
Wow.
shit. They're actually.
the
Wait.
latest game in the series.
They're actually doing
Use
it.
the
Wow.
Joy-Con 2 controllers
Oh, they
as
actually made a new
rockets,
one. I thought it was just going to be
bows,
like the fucking shit we already had.
or
Yeah, this
even
makes
handles.
sense.
Dude, all I
There
care
are
for is my
12
bowling.
sports to
I want my
choose from,
bowling.
All with intuitive motion.
I just want to be able to bowl, and that's, I'm
Let's
happy
go
enough
over
with
them.
that.
Punch, guard, counter, and
That's cool.
outmaneuver for the knockout in boxing. Make quick shots to keep your opponent on their toes. In table tennis, aim for the center of the target and let that arrow fly. In archery, enjoy rallies with different types of shots in tennis.
Volleyball. All right. I mean, this is games we already have.
Set and spike in volleyball. Roll the ball straight or
The art
give
style
it a
Hell yeah,
spin.
that's what I'm talking about. That's what I wanted.
Yeah, that's what I mean, man.
Bowling. Dribble,
Bowling, baby.
pass, and shoot to score in basketball. Adjust your shot's power, then swing your club in golf. Battle with one thumb to hand your opponent a defeat in thumb wrestling. Ride through the course using
Oh,
mouse controls
skateboarding's
in
got. Oh no.
skateboarding.
a lot
Oh,
of
that
games in
controlling
here.
is awful.
Steer with handles.
Power
and
cruising?
coast
Did they show
along the
wakeboarding? That was my
waves
favorite
in
one.
Power cruising. Tilt the controller
plane?
and fly around freely in prop
Yeah, but-
plane.
Some of this
The
controlling
wakeboarding
looks
was my
really
favorite.
confusing. I'm not gonna lie.
Plus, you can warm up for these sports with jump rope. You can create and play as a sportsmate or me character.
Hell yeah, the Mii's. Hell yeah. It's a remix of the original. Can you hear it? The song?
Yeah.
You can hear it's a bit of a like it had that beginning part of the
Enjoy
original.
playing
Like,
all kinds of
Wii
sports
Sports
on
and shit.
Nintendo Switch 2. Nintendo Switch Sports Resort.
Too much
launches
water, somebody say.
exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system October 22nd. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Nintendo Switch Sports Resort is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
was like October release, or am I crazy? I think it was
We showed
October.
all the sports in
I
think they said
release.
October, yeah.
Since we have the opportunity, let's try one of the new sports.
Wait,
Thumb
what?
wrestling.
Thumb wrestling. What
Before
the
the
heck?
match, let's go over the rules. Hold down your opponent's thumb for 3 seconds, and you'll win. If yours gets pinned, just shake the controller to break free. And if you keep your thumb held down, it'll get
Wait, what
bigger
is going
and
on?
stronger. 3, 2, 1. You'll need
This is such a random, like, I don't know, I don't mind this game actually, but it's so random.
Yeah, I would have been
Why
happy
is
if
his
they just put
fist so big?
I would have been happy if they just put all the sports from Wii Sports
Just like
Resort in
this.
instead of all these new ones.
Done by a bee.
Here we go. Let's have a good match. Oh, got him right away.
Interesting. They said this game is October, right?
All right.
Yeah, 22nd of October, I think.
Let's try this. Oh, we bumped
Those are some
thumbs.
big ass
You guys can't
hands,
see-
man.
Guys
Go,
can't
go,
see
go, hold
Koizumi.
it.
Let me move down here.
Oh, they
But
broke
yeah.
free again. You have to keep them pinned.
In real life, my hands are
Nope.
too
Wait.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to keep playing this for a while.
I was worried for a second there.
My hands are too clammy to like fish.
Okay, thumb started to sparkle.
All right. I mean, we still got 20 minutes left in this direct.
Hold on a second.
That's still a lot of time,
That's
I think.
not how it's supposed to go.
Why does it
'Cause
look
they
like
already
he's
went through a lot
jerking
of
it?
this stuff kind of quickly.
That's fine. My thumb returned to normal.
They're spending a lot of time on this. I was not expecting a lot of time on arm or thumb wrestling.
Yeah, I don't know
Now
why
let's
we're
try.
spending. We're 34 minutes in.
Oh,
We
I
don't have a
got the
lot of
flip.
time left, so.
Wait.
What do we have, like
Wait a
16 minutes left to go?
Yeah, and the thing is, they still haven't talked about Dusk Bloods, which I'm
lost.
expecting there to be a big
Oh
part
yeah,
on.
true.
Please wait a little longer for Nintendo Switch Sports Resort.
Let's go back up here now.
Let's move on to more headlines.
Okay.
All right. Dusk
Come on,
Bloods time.
speed run some shit. Let's go.
No, this looks like something
This
else.
is just
I don't know.
fucking RuneScape Dragon Wilds.
The world of
Man, I've seen this
RuneScape.
game 4 times now.
Switch 2.
I saw it in the PlayStation presentation, the Xbox presentation, the Summer Games Fest, and then fucking Nintendo. I don't think we need to know that it's on every console. We kind of know that already.
Explore a land infused with magic and uncover lost secrets on your journey to face
And
the
sorry, this game
Dragon
is just
Queen.
better on PC
In
anyways.
this survival crafting adventure, delve into the mysteries of Ashenfall amongst the ruins of fallen civilizations. On your expedition, harness the land's transformative magic to gather resources.
Yeah, dude, I can't
gear,
I can't believe the first game comes out today.
build
I'm playing
shelter.
that as soon as I get home from work.
Then, step into battle, forge weapons, sharpen your skills, and face the danger that awaits. Survive the wilds, unveil lost secrets, and challenge dragons in RuneScape Dragon Wilds, launching on Nintendo Switch 2
We've seen so
September
many times
15th.
already, and it's already been out for over a year.
Dragon Wilds,
Ugh.
they probably
Get on board for these games.
Oh dear.
Hello Kitty. Oh my god.
Customize your own
Oh my
avatar
god, Hello
and
Kitty
play in
Island
the
Adventure.
adorable world of
Pom
Hello
Pom Pudding.
Kitty Partyland.
Oh my. Wait, what? Okay.
Join the
okay.
party with over 40 character-themed mini-games and several board games. There are over 140 Sanrio characters to meet. Plus, you can choose
Lovely.
from 16 partner characters, collect stickers, and so much more. Hello
Where's
Kitty
Cinnamon Roll?
Partyland launches exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2
I see
and
Cinnamon Roll.
Nintendo Switch October 29th.
Oh,
I'm
there's
crashing
Star
out.
Fox.
This is
Get down
bullshit.
there and finish the job.
Ruffled the Prophet. Nintendo disappoints again. Oh look, it's the Star Fox game, which had an entire direct about it already.
Blast off for adventure across
Yeah,
the
they better not
Lilac
spend too much
system
time on this,
with
bro. We already had a
Fox
whole
No,
direct
that's
about
the
it.
thing. They don't need to like spend a lot of time on it because it's all known
A
stuff
battle
already.
for the fate of the galaxy.
Oh, there we go.
begins.
That's it. It was just a
Star
reminder.
Fox launches on
Thank you.
Nintendo Switch 2,
Okay,
June
yeah.
25th.
That was like not even a minute.
A free demo that includes a tutorial, and
Oh, there's
one
a
of the
demo?
game's
Okay, that's
opening
cool.
stages will be available later today on Nintendo eShop.
Yeah, that's good. They spent like less than a minute on that. That's fine. What is this?
Hope resonates within the crystals.
I'm gonna assume it's like one of those like
It feels like something I've
it's
seen.
Xperia games, whatever the fuck they're called, like Tales of something.
Oh,
It's
Tales
maybe
of. Okay.
Tales of. I don't know. I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. Could be something totally unrelated.
It does kind of look like Tales of. You're right.
Yeah, it's
But
giving me
no,
that
this
vibe. You know what I mean?
This is like a
But it's-
sprite
but
game.
it's
so it's
sprites,
like weird.
For the first Final Fantasy game.
Oh,
in
Final
HD.
Fantasy
What's new?
Resonance?
Final
Wait,
Fantasy Resonance.
I don't know what this is.
What the
Is this
fuck?
a new game?
This is Lapis, a vast world that is
This is a
prospered through the
brand new
power of
Final
crystals.
Fantasy, but it's
But
actually
This is like a
sprites.
whole new
the
Final
Veritas.
Fantasy,
Yeah, it's
like
a whole new
turn-based
Final
game?
Once thriving
Yep.
world lies
Wait.
on the brink of annihilation.
This is
Wait, this is like what
unexpected.
people have been asking for.
Now Reign,
Huh.
a knight
Damn,
of Grand
okay.
Shelf,
This is like what
This is
people have been
different.
asking for,
across
right?
the realm
Am
with
I
his
stupid?
companions to
Like people
No,
have been
I think
asking
you're
for like a
Veritas.
traditional like Final Fantasy, right? For the longest time.
Well, here it is.
In thrilling turn-based
There you go.
battles. Call
Wait, what is
upon
this?
Visions,
Oh, you-
iconic
wait, there's
Final
characters
Fantasy
from
heroes
past
from
games?
other worlds
Cloud?
to take down monsters.
Yo.
Can you
Wait, this could
uncover
be
the
this could be a
truth
banger.
behind the
I might actually have
Veritas
to pick this up.
and the secrets the crystals hold?
It comes out this
Final
year.
Fantasy Resonance launches on the
Okay.
Nintendo Switch 2.
Only on
and
Bro,
Switch?
this year
No
is
way.
stacked with games.
October
Holy
22nd.
shit.
Dude, this game. That's
There's so much
crazy.
coming
I
out.
was not expecting
Whimsical
that.
world is waiting.
Oh dear God.
Piku
What
Niku
is this?
returns in a new 3D puzzle exploration adventure. What do giant fruit, malevolent robot frogs, and an all-powerful potato have in common? Nothing.
See,
other than a shadowy
Because me and
conspiracy,
Lillian have
of
kids
course.
anytime in the next 2
Meet
or
a
3 years.
cavalcade of
This would be a fun
curious
game for like
characters,
a kid to play.
each
but
with their own problems
I don't know,
and
man.
puzzles to solve. But beneath this seemingly happy world lies a sinister plot to squeeze the locals for all they're worth. Time to join the resistance by using Piku's surprising
Yes, I'll
abilities.
teach my child
help
to become
solve the
a
people's
part of a,
problems in surprising and
guerrilla
downright
resistance force
oddball
to
ways.
push back
Feeling
against
baffled by these
evil
affable
governments.
denizens? Embrace these strange encounters and bring
This
about an
direct was made for me
ultimate
specifically.
understanding.
Yo, this
And
direct
in
has been
this
pretty hyped
sequel,
for me. I can't even lie.
navigate and explore
You-
After
you're
they
so
showed
happy with that
Xenoblade,
Xenoblade.
after they showed Xenoblade, it became like a 9 out of 10 minimum for me.
Dude, you also got a new Xenoblade game. How are you not like 10
Yeah,
out
the
of
whole
10?
new
You know what I
game.
mean?
They updated all of the games.
Launching on Nintendo Switch 2 next
Updated
year.
all the games. Wait, what is this?
Prepare for
Oh, is this Bravely Default? Oh no, Dragon Quest.
all-new
something.
Dragon Quest, yeah, Dragon Quest.
monster-filled adventure.
Oh, okay.
Wait, is this the game they announced like a month ago? The Dragon Quest like Monsters game or whatever?
Might be.
Two girls find themselves lost in the kingdom of Witherwood.
Honestly, after Xenoblade Genesis, I don't really need to see anything else. I don't give a damn what the last announcement is. Yo, honestly, I
Give
can't
us the
imagine like, how they just
Danganronpa
thought
release date, please.
putting that right into the
Please.
middle of a direct is crazy.
Spot a monster you fancy? Scout it.
Fellas, we have 10 minutes left, by the way. And no offense,
Win it over
besides
and fight
Xenoblade
by
for
your
you,
side.
it has been extremely overwhelming. Like, underwhelming, sorry. Underwhelming.
And that's not
Yeah,
all.
yeah. I mean, I can imagine if you don't like Xenoblade, there hasn't been
Synthesize
much.
two monsters to create more powerful allies.
It's been
I mean, I
it's been
guess
very
Wii
RPG
Sports-
like stacked.
Now-
Like
Oh, yeah,
Fire
a lot
Emblem,
of
the most
Xenoblade,
fierce
very
of
RPG
foes.
stacked.
With a team that's uniquely your own.
Dude, the RPGs are replacing the farming games from like 2023 and 2024.
Adventure is calling. And it's monstrously fun.
Yeah, there it is.
Dragon
Quest Monsters December game.
The Wizard
Okay.
World.
All right.
I mean, I'm expecting the next thing to be Duskbloods, and then the last thing will be Zelda, probably.
Yeah, but
There it is.
I still want
Duskblood. It's
Danganronpa,
time.
man. Oh, here we go.
There it is.
This I
Duskblood's
want.
time.
This I care about. Just give me a release date. That's all I need. You don't even have to show me gameplay.
September.
I'm good.
September.
Upon the ancient blood sovereign's honor.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
still says 2026, but you get
We
no
are
date.
monsters.
That was
Each
making crash.
vying for blood.
You're finally here. Worthy spirit.
Bro, you can't tell me that's the only thing you're gonna show.
Duskbloods? No.
No, you
that's
better go
not
into
it.
it, buddy. Closed
They're gonna-
network test. Oh.
Oh, here's
Summer?
Campus gameplay.
Bro, they just
Wait,
announced
what?
a beta. They just announced a beta. That's all
Are
they
you
did. Now
fucking
you better show
kidding
some more.
me?
You better get your ass back in here and show me more.
No.
That's it. That's all we get. No way.
How was that?
How was what, bro? You showed nothing. What do you mean? How was that?
We didn't even get a date.
My man is. How was that? Did you enjoy
What is this?
me coming in your mouth
Splatoon Raiders.
for free?
Here's some fresh news about Splatoon Raiders.
What the hell was that, Dust Bloods? You got nothing.
Adventure. Check out this neat little place. The hideout ship out on the water.
They showed nothing.
Deep Cut,
This might be actually one of the most dog
musicians.
shit Nintendo Directs they've ever done.
Individual, that's
Like,
you.
genuinely.
Okay, it was pretty good for me.
The
but
mechanic.
Nah, bro, you're just saying that because you're Xenoblade.
if they end with Ocarina of Time, this will be like a 10 for me.
The Spiralite Islands.
They probably will. Let's be honest. I'm sorry. For me personally, this has been absolutely fucking ass.
Looks like the
Yeah, I mean, I guess for some
is
people.
at the base of those lights.
Dude, I'm asking for one fucking thing,
There's a bunch
which
of
was
aggressive
Duskbloods to get some
creatures
fucking.
called
Actually, no,
salmons
no.
in
I also need like the Danganronpa release
When you
thing,
get too close,
and I've
That
gotten
I think might
nothing.
be still in here.
I've gotten nothing, bro.
Salmonids
Nothing.
aren't pushovers either.
Nothing.
So you shouldn't go it
They're
alone.
giving me zilch, zero, nada.
That's where this comes in. The exploration bot. A member of Deep Cut pilots it during
That
your
could be-
treasure
that could be
hunts
still
and
in here.
attacks automatically.
I guess if you're really into Splatoon, this must be exciting.
And even gets out of
Yeah,
the
I'm probably
box
gonna pick
to
this game
unleash
up because
special
I don't mind
moves like
Splatoon, but
this.
yeah.
You'll also get support in the form of gadgets. There's one that continuously fires ink after it's placed.
This is not like a Splatoon like
Another
normal game.
that
This is like a whole
slices
single player
through
Splatoon.
enemies.
Yeah, I can tell.
Another
It's like the Raiders
that
one,
spins
right?
ink around you and
Yeah.
more. And the best part, you can use them together.
So I don't know. I mean,
It'd
it looks
be
interesting,
nice
but like
if
it's
that
not
made
anything
things
like
easier,
crazy.
though. So to recap, do not underestimate the Salmonids. Yikes, this is tougher than it looks.
Oh, it looks like so they're saying the game's gonna be hard.
But the Salmonids aren't the only powerful ones around here. Through battles, you, the mechanic, will also get stronger by leveling up.
Leveling up.
And you
Oh
can
wow. Oh, because
customize
this is
all
straight up an
sorts of upgrades
RPG.
to fit
Basically,
your
it's like a
playstyle.
Splatoon RPG.
RPG slash like roguelike
Looks
vibes.
like
You
time.
level up. You have to craft
There are
gear.
even more details
Oh my
to
God,
cover
there's a whole
in the
direct
upcoming
for it too?
Splatoon
Oh,
Raiders
that's
Direct, airing on June 30th. And in the smart device app Nintendo Today, see the story events leading up to Splatoon Raiders.
Nintendo
with
Ruffled?
daily comics
Yeah.
ahead of launch.
Dude, I asked for
Plus,
2
in
things and
collaboration
I got
with this
nothing.
game, There's going to be
There's
a
only 5
special
minutes left.
Splatfest in Splatoon 3. The theme looks like it's about Splatoon Raiders.
Dude, I just wanted. I need
Details
a
will be
release date for
announced here.
Danganronpa.
Look out for more info in the future. Don't forget to
That
check
I think
this
might
out,
still
too.
show up at the end. It might be like here.
See ya.
But once he says last announcement, it's over.
So what did you think? Splatoon
Don't say
Raiders
that.
is just around
Don't say
the
that,
corner
dude,
for
because
you.
you already know what
We'll
we
also
think.
be
It's 5
releasing
minutes
new
left.
Joy-Con
New
2
color
controllers
Joy
inspired
Cons.
by
I mean,
Deep
alright.
Cut.
I'm sorry, I don't give a shit.
Looking
I
forward to
just
it.
don't care. Fuck your Joy-Con.
Oh, more headlines. Here you go. This is where Danganronpa is gonna be.
Please, just show me Danganronpa, please, just so I know that it's coming.
Undertale.
Oh, Deltarune. There's Deltarune.
Yeah, Deltarune. Okay, cool. At least now that chat's gonna be happy. Chapter, what is it, 4 or 5? I don't know. New adventures are blooming. Oh dear.
How do you announce a beta? How do you announce a beta
Chapter
for
5 is
Duskbloods
waiting.
without even giving the date for the beta?
Yeah, what the fuck? They just said summer. Could be any time.
Yeah, like when is it? How are we supposed to know, bro? Summer. We're in summer. Like, how are we supposed
Chapter
to know when
5
that's
launching
coming out?
June 24th. There you go.
Awaken
Oh,
your
Metaphor Refantasio.
Okay,
Atlas
that's
King?
neat.
That's cool.
All. That's nice.
Heed me, O kingless. Whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
This is the United Kingdom of Uchronia, inhabited
United
by
Kingdom.
8 tribes.
My country.
The next king shall be decided by the will of the people.
God damn it,
By
Simo.
decree of the king, as his face floats in the sky, the tournament for the throne begins. As the realm grapples with its first ever election, those vying for the throne
Bro, we only have
put
3
their
minutes
plans
left. What are they
into
doing?
action. As one of the throne's candidates, you'll travel
You know, sometimes
across
they
the
say 50
kingdom,
minutes, but it's
forging
actually like
bonds with
55,
compelling
so we'll
characters
see.
along the way. Various enemies stand in your path.
This battle's ours.
There are monsters.
Yeah, but
roaming
if it's
this
not
world,
exactly an hour, they won't say like
as
60.
well as other candidates.
So they'll still say
and
50 for
strange
that, you know?
beasts known as humans. Control your destiny
But,
and
yeah.
change the world in Metaphor Refantasio.
November.
Launching on the
Wow, there's
Nintendo
another
Switch
November
2
game. There you
system,
go.
November 12th.
Oh, yeah, another.
Minecraft.
Create.
Oh, is it getting
Explore,
updated for the Switch too?
survive. A dedicated Nintendo
Yeah.
Switch 2
Yeah,
version
Switch
of
2 version.
Minecraft is
Okay.
on the way. Dig into your Minecraft
So it's not gonna
adventure
run
on
like shit
Nintendo
anymore.
Switch 2 with support for vibrant visuals. And embark on a journey across a world with enhanced lighting,
and
shadow
shadows. Okay,
effects.
that's cool.
Plus, Nintendo Switch worlds can be carried over, so you can pick up right where you left off.
Ruffled's so done.
What will you create next?
This is the most dog shit.
Minecraft
I've ever
launches on
seen.
Nintendo Switch 2 this
Brother,
year.
we're supposed to see new stuff. Not a
that it?
game that's 2 decades old.
What was that?
That
Was that Metal Gear?
That was Metal Gear, yeah. What the fuck?
Oh,
Just gonna skip
what is
over Atelier Catria.
Wait, there's a new
okay?
Atelier game? I didn't even know that.
Please just say that. Show me Danganronpa and just say the release date. I don't give a shit about a big
You'll
announcement.
probably see it here. Warhammer?
Please.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay, that's actually kind of cool. That this can even
That's
run
kinda
on the
cool to
Switch
have
2
that
is
on Switch.
surprising.
You'll probably see Danganronpa in this.
Please just show it to me, please. Observer, okay.
Because if it's not in here, I don't know when they would show it.
Actually, I have this game on my Steam purchase thingamajiggy. I actually want to buy this game.
Daisy?
Daisy, what the
Daisy?
fuck is Daisy doing on the Switch? This
That's
game
cool.
barely runs on PC, let alone fucking anything else.
Metal Gear
Oh my
Solid
God.
2, there it is, Master Collection.
Oh yeah, right. But this is the second volume because I already did the first. I already owned the first one.
Yeah, yeah. Rise of the Tomb Raider. Okay.
Okay.
That's cool.
Already played these years and years ago. Lovely games.
Tales of Eternia? Is that what that said?
Remastered, yeah.
Okay, so
Yet
the old
another
Tales game?
Tail game. Yet another Tales of game.
No Runner.
Snow Runner. This is like the trucking simulator thing.
Fitness boxing.
Give me Danganronpa. Come on, fitness boxing. My blood clot. What the fuck is this?
Ever Bloom. Bro, there's the farming games.
Okay, you do realize, by the way, that the fact that they're speedrunning this means that there is only one announcement left after this.
Yeah, this is the end after whatever this thing is. Final Fantasy 14.
Online.
Yeah, they got the MMO on Switch too. That's crazy. Oh, wait.
Battle of Light
Kingdom Hearts.
and Darkness
Hold up.
approaches.
What the fuck?
Wait.
This is just a
Filled with
remaster.
memorable adventures.
Oh,
3
okay.
collections of
The whole
Kingdom
collection.
Hearts games are coming
Yeah.
to Nintendo Switch.
Yeah, because they
2.
were on Switch
Traverse
before, but they
through
were like
iconic
digital
Disney
cloud
and
versions, and
Pixar
people hated that
worlds.
See,
shit.
I want to play these, but I have no idea where the fuck to start with this shit. Because, like,
and battle enemies in
You just play the
action
first one, I think.
RPG combat.
I know, but the
Relive
problem
these
is
stories
that it's like
or
only on,
experience
I only have
them
it.
for
I have the
first
PS2.
time alongside
Like, Pokopia,
Sora
actually, I
and his
own them.
friends as
But the
they
problem
fight
is
the
that
darkness.
for some reason my
If you have
PS2
the
cannot
cloud
play them.
versions on Nintendo Switch,
So
you can transfer
I still
your
have to play it
existing
Oh, you
some
can
other way.
transfer. You can transfer your data if you had the cloud version. That's cool.
No, but
These
I have a
3
PS2
collections
with the
launch on
original
Nintendo
actual
Switch
copies of the
2,
games.
All right, that's
October
cool.
8th.
October 8th.
But like,
a bundle with all
Kingdom
3
Hearts Collection?
compilations.
why is it
That's
called
cool.
1.5
1
and
through
1.5D and
Also
1.5
launches
this
October
and
8th.
Hey, bro, I haven't played them. Don't ask me. I don't know.
1.5
Demo of
remix
Kingdom Hearts 3
and,
plus Remake will be available later today on Nintendo
That's cool.
eShop.
I mean, Toya was here, he'd be very excited.
What is
Okay,
this?
what now?
Oh my God. Is this Kingdom Hearts 4?
Oh shit, is this a trailer for the new one? Oh, dude, where's Toya when you need him?
Is this?
No way.
Yeah, that's the new one. That's the new one.
This is
That's the one that people are waiting for, dude. Yeah, the one that's gonna be like
Oh
the,
my God,
the
dude, if
Final
they show
Fantasy
up-
kind of like vibe and style, you know?
If they
Non-Disney.
This is the craziest. Oh my God. Is that all we're getting?
Kingdom Hearts.
It is Kingdom Hearts 4.
It is, yeah.
Yo, they were crying about it like literally 2 days ago, saying like, when are we getting this game? This is a I guess because they want to show.
I'm
like, the
messaging
Switch
Yolene
2
because she
version.
loves this shit, so she's getting excited. She's like, I'm watching. Gameplay again.
This is crazy.
I mean,
yo, this looks
when
amazing.
was the last time they showed gameplay of this? Was like what, 5 years ago?
5 years ago, 2022, or 4 years ago. But
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
This is crazy. They're showing a lot more than I thought they would too.
You know the best, the most funny part is?
Oh, they fucking won.
What if they give
Bro,
us a
people
release
have
date?
been asking this for so long. Also, we're over 50 now, and they're still
See,
showing.
this
Kingdom
is
Hearts.
peak.
I
This is a
know.
good announcement. This is peak.
This might be
Even
the
for
best
someone
Nintendo
like myself who
Direct
wants to
ever.
get more into this
Are we
shit,
getting
this is actually
Are we getting
peak.
a date? Are we getting a date?
2027? 2027?
Available
2027?
at launch at Switch 2.
Oh, fuck off.
Launched game on Switch 2.
Oh, fuck off. That's
That
it?
was that. Next,
Oh, this is the last one. This is the last one.
announcement.
After this,
Please
they still
take a
have
look.
more after Kingdom Hearts 4. That's crazy.
Okay, that's cool.
All right, Ocarina of Time.
Of Time.
Is it time?
Ocarina of Time. It's Ocarina of Time.
Oh snap!
It is, yeah.
Long ago,
Oh,
there
here we
was
go.
a land
Oh
called
my
Hyrule,
God.
created by beings of supreme
no.
divinity.
Yep.
At the very
The
edge
music.
of this kingdom,
Oh,
there
you're
lay
leaving
a
the
small
chat.
Music.
Brother. Why don't they give any release dates?
Within it, an ancient solitary tree
My God,
quietly
the Deku
watched
tree.
over the inhabitants of the forest.
Shit, I'm like shaking, dude.
These forest dwellers were called the
Oh my
Kokiri. Each had a fairy companion, and they lived
Oh, you can hit a tune in the back.
innocent lives in these woods.
Oh, hold up.
There was
Are they
one
going into gameplay?
particular boy
Oh,
No.
here we go.
We're still getting this teaser.
Oh, no.
who did not have a fairy.
This is hold on. They're like making this really like cinematically. Oh my God! Wait, what in the visuals?
Ooh, okay.
What the
Yo,
fuck?
It's realistic.
Dude, this looks like one of those like
Okay,
AI
hold-
generated fucking like, you know,
What is this?
fake
What-
gameplay
Hold up,
videos.
let me
What
see the
fuck?
actual game, bro. But that character model kind of got me for a second. What the hell?
No offense. Why does this make
This looks so different
yo,
tonight.
Look at the way that they're doing this reveal. Ocarina of Time. There it is.
Yeah, okay,
Oh,
cool.
logo, wow. That's it. That's all we're getting now. Now you gotta show more, bro.
That's it. That's great.
How are you not giving a date?
2026?
When are we getting this? That's
How
it.
you?
That's all we're
Wait,
getting.
wait, it's coming out.
No.
Wait, that means wait. That means another direct later this year. There has to be another direct later this year.
Nintendo Switch 2.
I hope so. Please.
More details will
That's
be
it?
announced in the future, so please.
That's
look
it.
That
forward
was
to them.
nothing.
There you go. Rip.
That's all for today's Nintendo
Thank
Direct.
you.
Earlier this year, Devon-san was appointed as the new president of Nintendo of America.
President.
We'd like to conclude this presentation with a few words from
Oh, new
Devon-san.
Nintendo America
Hyper
president.
realistic.
Thank you for watching.
Yeah, the visuals like were what the hell?
Hyper realistic.
Thank you, Koizumi-san. Hi, everyone. I'm Devin Pritchard, and after 20 years at Nintendo, one of my favorite things about gaming is still that moment I get to try something new. I watch the trailers, I hear about a game, but the moment I pick up a controller,
Brother,
that's when it all comes
where the
together.
fuck are our release dates?
And for me,
I
that's
hate
what
when they
games
do
have
this
always
shit.
been
I
about.
hate when they show a
Those
bunch of
little
shit.
I'm
moments
actually
and, like,
shocked that
no
they
release
didn't give a
dates.
allow me
release
to
date or
immerse
even a
myself
month
in
for
different
Zelda
worlds.
because it's
But we know
they said
that it's
this
coming
read
year.
about a game,
Yeah,
you can
like-
watch a
Like
trailer,
when could you
but
possibly
nothing
outshow it? Because the
beats
next
seeing it for
direct won't be
yourself.
till September.
And
So
that's
like,
a big part of what Nintendo Treehouse Live is about.
Wait until it's like
Getting a closer
this
look,
year, yeah.
hearing
is it at
from
the
the teams,
treehouse?
and
Are
spending
you
more
gonna
time
show
with
like
the games
Zelda at the
themselves.
treehouse? I doubt it.
So let's get to it.
Oh my God, why
We've
is the
got a new
calculator?
Nintendo Treehouse Live ready to go, with a few games I hope you find interesting.
Which
And
games?
if you enjoyed Splatoon Raiders in today's Nintendo Direct, this July at San Diego Comic-Con, we'll have the game playable
I'm
on
so
the show
shocked
floor.
that they didn't show anything for
Because at the
Zelda.
end
I
of
was
the day,
expecting like a big
I think
trailer,
the best
bro.
way to understand a game is to pick up the controller and play. Thanks for watching.
Yeah.
I'm really
Stop,
looking
lady.
forward to
We
sharing
all
more
know
of
you're
what I
fucking
love
like
about
one of those
games and bringing
rich
those
CEOs,
experiences
yada
all
yada
over.
yada. Never fucking
now
played a
it's
game in your
time for
life. Probably
Treehouse
fucking, you know.
Over to you, Teen.
All right,
One
I
of those
mean,
fucking like investment firm bankers shit. Fucking, you know.
The stakes are high.
Oh, they're going straight
they're not
into the
even gonna
Treehouse
show
Live.
Zelda in this.
They're going straight into Treehouse Live.
Are we watching this?
I mean, this
Hi,
is
everyone.
not
Welcome
live.
to Nintendo
Kit and
Treehouse
Krista said
Live.
that these
My
are
name is
pre-recorded.
Teresa.
Yeah, but it even
I'm
says at the
going
bottom,
to
pre-recorded.
Yeah, it says pre-recorded.
We're here
Oh,
to
they're
talk
gonna
about
play
Star
Starfall.
All right,
coming out
I'm not
June
watching
5th.
all of this, man.
No. Nah.
But I'm gonna mute this. Chat, that for me, Chad, that was probably one of the best directs of all time. I ain't even gonna lie. Like, if anybody...
remove Xenoblade, okay? Take Xenoblade out of the calculation.
Even if you remove Xenoblade, Kingdom Hearts 4 being in here is kind of insane.
Okay, but think about this. What did we get, though? No, actually, think about this. What did we actually get from that showcase of Kingdom Hearts? All we know is it's coming to Switch 2 and nothing else. We know equally as much as we knew 10 minutes ago.
I mean... Well, no, they showed whole gameplay of it, bro. They showed new characters.
Yes, bro, but we'd already seen gameplay like on the original first ever.
But it wasn't.
No, sure, it was more now. Obviously,
I
know. Sure, we got more now, but my point still stands. We got fuck all, bro. Where's the release? You know what it is? Just give a year. Give a year. You know what I mean? Shit, if they said 2028, and at least it'd be nice to be like, okay. I mean, it's really far away. We might all be dead by then, but at least we know it's coming. You know, at least we know a time frame. But like, this was nothing. We just got no release dates. That's the only thing that sucks about this. Like, okay, Kingdom Hearts 4 peak that they showed that's pretty cool. That now we know it's going to be on Switch 2. That's actually pretty lit. Xenoblade, a new Xenoblade game. That's pretty nice. However, we don't know anything about anything in the sense of like, when is any of this shit coming out? Where the fuck is some of the other stuff that you would have been expecting?
That is weird. I agree that it is weird that they didn't show that at all. Like,
also, I don't get it though. Why don't they show Ocarina of Time gameplay of this game? Because like it's coming out this year. We have 6 months left of this year. I mean, I get it. Maybe if they have another direct, but like, wouldn't you ideally want to show it now to get people excited, get pre-orders, give people a reason to go buy a Switch 2? Sorry, like, you know what I mean? Like, it feels a little odd that you wouldn't, like, I don't know. I mean, it's exciting and all, but I just am kind of surprised. But the one that pissed me off the most, what the fuck was that with Duskbloods? No gameplay, by the way. Nothing. Just we have a beta in summer. It's like, when in summer? You couldn't have just given us a date at least? Like, I don't know, July, August, September. I don't know anything. They just didn't give us anything to work with. Oh, man. I don't know. Bro. Okay, chat. Actually, I want to hear chat because I think chat might be more excited. I think your chat might be very happy, Arrow. I think your chat must be very happy.
Yeah, no, everybody in my chat is saying this was my direct. I made this direct. Like, that's what people were saying.
Yeah, I could tell. Because my chat's the opposite. My chat's like, this is absolute dog shit. Oh, no, like, I don't know. I mean, listen.
Go
ahead.
It's because I got like the very RPG coded audience.
True.
But for me, this shit was like a 10, bro. I can't even imagine.
Oh, man. That was... I don't know.
Interesting.
I'm just disappointed because the two things I wanted were not there. So, like, I just wanted the Duskbloods release date, not a fucking beta test. I wanted the release date of the game, so I know, and also so we can, like, you know, so it can be on the eShop, so it can be fucking pre-ordered and shit. I wanted that, an actual gameplay to see what the game is all like, and I wanted my Danganronpa 2x2 release date, and that's not there, which I think Yulene crashed out a bit about that. Because I'm looking at her messages to me. Her messages to me literally on Discord. I shit you not. I'm a cry. No, fuck me, seriously. Where is it? I waited 50 minutes in that car watching on the phone. Brother, where? She's like crashing out. But then when Kingdom Hearts showed up, she was like, yes, absolute cinema, yes. And then she's like, yeah, you know what? Fuck them. They're pulling a Danganronpa with the date. 2026, ha, fuck you, Nintendo. I'ma drive my car now. Absolute bullshit. She crashed the fuck out. Oh, no, man. I don't know. I just don't like that they don't give us dates or, like, at least, like, more time frames. I feel like even for Ocarina of Time, just giving, like, a winter 2026 would have been enough. You know what I mean? Like, winter 2026 or something.
The leaks all said that it was going to be a holiday game. So like I was expecting there to be at least like how are you still gonna like I mean I guess the only thing they're gonna have to do now is have like a special Ocarina of Time direct.
Oh yeah, that too. But wouldn't they?
They'll probably have a Zelda direct and just like talk about the game. Don't they normally
have a September direct always? Don't we always get a September direct?
They do, yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, so that's the time then. Right?
I guess. But like I can't see the September direct ending with Ocarina of Time again. Like cause that's lame, I think.
Well, maybe not ending with, but like maybe no. Starting with gameplay of Ocarina of Time remake.
Yeah,
that would make more sense. And then the ending would
but
probably be
now-
some other shit, you know, like some other thing.
Yeah, now they'd have to end with like a new game for next year. Maybe they'll end with like a 3D Mario tease or something.
I guess we'll see.
But yeah, for me, man, that shit was incredible. That was amazing. But yeah, I if you don't like Xenoblade, if you don't like RPGs and stuff, then I guess it was kind
There's
of
a lot of
kind of lame.
RPGs.
And like the thing
It
is,
really was a
for the
lot.
people who don't like Xenoblade and like RPGs and all of that, the game that was supposed to be the thing that got them excited was Zelda, and they showed fuck all, which is why I was like, that's so surprising to me. Like they didn't show anything.
They just showed Link just sleeping like a big babby, you know.
Yeah.
So,
I thought it was like they're showing Link sleeping, and then it's gonna go boom, and it's gonna go into gameplay of him fighting and like all the cool stuff, and it's like, nope, that's it. You get the logo, that's it now. I'm like, what?
Link? Yeah, sure.
Like, what?
Realistic.
I don't know.
Link.
Okay, like I'm looking at him right now. Can I just say what he looks like? To me, the way he looks like here in this fucking trailer, I'm gonna be honest, it kind of looks like have you seen those like back in the day? I mean, they probably still do them now, but like those like Super Mario in Unreal Engine videos. You know what I mean when I say that? Like
that's so funny.
those like
Yeah,
Super
I've seen
Mario
that, yeah.
Unreal Engine type
Yeah.
videos, like that kind of shit. Like it kind of looks like that, but it's again, I feel like they've done a better job than those videos do, because those videos are kind of just like haha funny haha, like look, Mario's super realistic, but like it is a little off and it feels a little weird, especially how you normally imagine Link. But I guess this is what it would look like if you upgrade the graphics. If you think about how Link looks like in the original Ocarina of Time, like just his model, you know, like Ocarina of Time Link. Like, if I just think about how the model looks, like how the character looks, he is kind of like a little, you know. Why is it? Please. Hello. Excuse me. He's a little weird, little chunky fella. He's a little weird goofball. Look at him. Like, he's short and weird. But this, like, why is he? I don't know. He looks like fucking, you know what I'm going to say? He looks like Frodo. He just gave me Frodo vibes.
Yeah.
Is it just me? That's the, like, I don't know. It's
it's
one
not
of the
just
weird
you.
things I'm feeling. It's like giving me Frodo vibes. Or am I crazy? Might just be me. Maybe I'm just crazy. But I don't know, man. I expected some gameplay, though. I really expected some gameplay, but they just really didn't give anything.
How are you showing more gameplay for next year's Xenoblade game than this year's Ocarina of Time game, bro? How?
Oh, yeah, true.
How is that? How is that a reality?
Yeah.
How is that a reality?
The series is about to begin. Here are some early moments from the game.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm surprised. I wonder how it's
next
gonna
year
like,
is so next year is like horrible for me, bro. How am I
new
supposed to
story in
play
the
a new
Xenoblade series
Xenoblade,
is
a
about
new
to
generation of Pokemon,
Here
and the
are gold.
finale of Final Fantasy VII? How, bro?
Same.
Oh my god, dude.
Xenoblade for me, Monster Hunter Wilds expansion, and literally what else? Oh yeah, Pokemon. Yeah, that's like 3 things.
He looks like
Oh my
Tinkerbell.
God.
He looks like a generic forest elf, not Link. What the fuck? Wallace and Gromit are graphics. Take my money.
Yeah.
Stop with the cope. It's a remake. We deserve new content. What? And Pokemon? Wait, what the fuck? What?
What are they talking about?
I have no idea. That just doesn't fit the theme of what we're talking about, but all right. No, bro, I'm pissed about that Dustblood shit, though. That's gonna piss me off today. That's gonna just annoy me all day. This is the one thing I gave a shit about today, because I know I wasn't gonna get any fucking wins and waves. I know I wasn't gonna get anything else. I just wanted a release date for the goddamn game, and all I get is, actually, a playtest, sometime in summer. Fuck you. Like, come on, man. We didn't even get gameplay. That's the crazy part to me. Like, you know what I mean? If there's a playtest coming up, it would have, like, or a closed network test, you would have expected at least, like, at minimum, right? To at least get some gameplay.
The
but
date
nothing.
for that. At least give the date for the playtest.
Exactly, yeah. It's just, like, at minimum something, but it's like nothing. It's just everything's like, ooh, mysterious, ooh. No, bro, no, man. I'm gonna be real, dude. I think Xbox wins this fucking, like, this year's E3.
I'm gonna put up a poll. I want to see now.
I don't know. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna do the same thing in my chat. Chat, I need to know who wins.
I'm putting it up on Twitter.
E3 this year. Nintendo, Xbox, Sony. Oh wait, and then Jeff Keighley. I'm gonna put Jeff in there. Fucking dude. Hold up, I need to make sure I spell his name correctly because I would have fucked it up otherwise. There we go. All right, guys, you should have a poll in chat now. Let me see what you guys choose.
Okay, let's see.
I need to see.
Xbox pulling away at 40%. Jeff Keighley at 30. Sony getting fucking eaten alive.
All right, I put up my poll,
crazy.
chat. I'll show you guys right now. I put it up right here. What was the best video game presentation of 2026? Nintendo Direct, Summer Games Fest, PlayStation State of Play, Xbox Game Showcase. Let's see what people say. I'm excited to see. I want to see what people
Honest
say.
to God, dude, what I think about personally, I think Summer Game Fest or Xbox Showcase were the best ones. Like genuinely.
I think for me personally, it goes
Nintendo
Direct, then
obviously,
Summer
for you.
Game Fest, then probably PlayStation, then Xbox.
I'm gonna vote for Summer
For like
Game
stuff
Fest.
I'm into. For like stuff
Yeah,
I'm
that's fair.
into. But
that's
yeah.
fair. That's fair. No, because I mean,
I think for
Code
Xbox, the only
Code
thing for
Veronica
me
was enough for me, like to just be like,
yeah, for
Game
Xbox,
Fest
I think the
peak.
only thing I cared about was the what was it? The Crazy Taxi game looked kind of cool. And then Spyro was cool. I'm not really like I never played like a Gears of War game, so I'm not really too sure about that. But I know people were saying it looked good.
Persona, by the way, dude. Persona 6 got announced. That was fucking huge. I will say this year's, like, okay, let's be real. All what we just saw is basically all the last 2 weeks have just been E3, basically, okay? Like, all that's happened is this is just E3. So I would say this has probably been the best E3. I'm doing air quotes while saying that, by the way. This is the best E3 I think we've had in a long time. Because, like, the last few years, if you really go backwards, it has been kind of ass. Like, announcements have been kind of ass. There hasn't been, like there's a lot of there's more games than ever coming out, but there's just a lot of just very average games coming out. You know what I mean? Like just a lot of slop that is dropping, and like all the big guys haven't really been dropping anything, you know, interesting. I feel like this is the first time that we've actually had a plethora of shit that's been announced, like big things that have actually been announced. If you really think about it,
Yeah, no,
like
everything's
this time
been
around.
really crazy.
Yep. I mean, if you think about it, right, even
All right, well-
Sony, which I think are dog shit, even they at least had like the Wolverine game finally being shown off and stuff. So like, you know, and the new Stellar Blade sequel that was there too. Again, it's just average to me. But if you take like everything in combination, there's been stuff this time around. You know.
Oh yeah,
Let's
don't
see.
forget, Monster Hunter World is actually the most sold Capcom game in history, by the way. If you didn't know that.
Oh yeah,
They
the
sold-
new God of
they
War
sold-
game. I forgot about that.
They sold 30 million, which is really cool.
All right, well,
me
chat, I'm going to
see.
be ending the stream here because I'm going to go record my reactions video to this. I'm going to show you guys my thoughts on all of everything. And then I got to head to work, unfortunately, because I did not take a day off today. Probably should have. I didn't know it was going to be so stacked because I could have just hopped right into playing Xenoblade 1 after this because it's literally available right now, the Switch 2
Just
version
put the
of the
download
game.
on, dude. Put the download while you're at work.
Yeah, I'll probably put the download on and then go to work, but that's gonna be crazy. I'm unfortunately postponing Dragon Quest XI now again because I have to play all the Xenoblade games again. But yeah, it's gonna be exciting. So I'll post my video real quick for you guys, and then after that, I mean, we'll see. But yeah, I'll catch you guys all later. All right. And you guys all have yourselves a good day as well. And yeah, I mean, I'll post my video up. You guys can follow me on Twitter and sub to the YouTube and all that good stuff.
You know what,
and
Arrow? Fuck
hopefully
it,
I'll
man.
catch you guys
I'm gonna
very
play
soon,
Xenoblade,
right?
dude. I'm gonna play Xenoblade.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Yeah, let's go. Let's get him
You know
in.
what's funny though? You know what's crazy, dude? I already played Xenoblade. Like I don't remember which one. I already played it before you
These
played
guys-
it, like way back, man. I remember I played it way back.
Yeah, I think you
The
might have
first
played
one.
Xenoblade
I was the
too.
one. I remember I fucking encouraged you to try it out because we had like our old podcast and shit. I remember, but I never fucking
bro.
finished it. I feel like I need to go back, dude. I'm pretty sure I still have it on my fucking Switch. Also, holy shit, Goomba, thank you for the $20, man. I'm giving you
Goomba.
my money, Ruffled, because Nintendo doesn't deserve it. I'm happy about. Oh my god, I'm happy
Perfect
about
logic.
DQM
That's
though.
crazy.
I've been a Dragon Quest fan since 3. Oh yeah, Dragon Quest sponsor, right? Well, dude, hey, yo. Goomba, thank you so much for another. Thank you again, dude, for all the love today, man. Holy shit. And I appreciate it, boss. But yeah, I don't know. That was
That's kinda
something.
funny.
That was something today. Holy shit. Well, Arrow, I guess you're gonna get going, right? Because you got work. So
Yeah, I'm gonna record my video and then I'm gonna head to work. But
right,
I'll
man.
catch you guys all later. If I don't know if Ruffled, you're probably gonna go to sleep, right? It's late for you, or
no. It's just 5 p.m. It's 5 p.m. It's like super early. For
okay,
me.
okay, you're good. I mean, but by the time I get home from work and stuff, it'll be late for you. So yeah.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, whenever. I mean, if you're free, sometime you want to chat, I'm down, bro.
Sure thing, man. Always, dude. Always. You can always hit me up. You
All
know
right,
that.
sounds
Always.
good. All right,
All right, boss.
All right,
Have
I'll
a good
catch
one,
y'all
dude.
later.
Peace
All
out.
right,
See you
peace.
later, Arrow.
Oh, chat. All right.
What a
Well,
lovely
Suba,
fellow.
what time is it? Yeah, it's 5 p.m. I just said it. I'm an
I'll
idiot.
say it's an 8 out of 10 for me. Obviously, I'm happy for Xeno. Xenoblade.
I'm gonna be
Yes,
real.
let's go.
I would be real. For me, that was a fucking like 6 out of 10. I'm not gonna lie.
You had like hardly nothing.
I had
from
nothing
that
I wanted.
direct.
Like I can understand the hype for like Kingdom Hearts 4 and of course
Yeah,
like
I do too, yeah.
Ocarina of Time remake. I get that, but like for me personally, if I'm talking about what I personally like, if I was a massive fan of those things, I get it's a 9 or 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
But for me personally, I didn't get a release date for any of the things I wanted release dates for, which is the bare minimum of what I asked for, and I didn't even get that. But other than that, I feel like for me personally, it's like a 5 or 6 out of 10. But on a grand scale, I would say it's like a 7 or 8 in total. Like it wasn't bad, it wasn't horrible. I swear to God, if they didn't do that like Kingdom Hearts part though, that would have just been like very, very mediocre. Because the only thing realistically you would have gotten then revealed would have just been Kingdom Hearts. Sorry, you would have just had Ocarina of Time and Xenoblade. And that's it.
You know, I was like unexpected to see that in a direct. Like I thought it would be like in the PlayStation or like in the actual like.
Yeah, that's
Game
what I thought
Fest,
too.
like,
That's what I thought too.
Showcase, yeah, but saved it for the. Maybe they added it for the direct because I knew it was going to be mediocre anyway. Maybe.
I don't know about that, but. Oh, did they do it? Did Monty do it? Did they beat them? Yeah, sorry, I'm watching some esports stuff in the background. Yes, they 2-0'd them. Let's go! Let's go, Monty! Let's fucking go!
I was like what I was saying earlier. Like I love Americans, but they're terrible at like chanting in sport. Like we are America, we will win. We are America, we will win.
Oh yeah, I know what you're referring to. Wait, like we lose every week. We lose every week. You're nothing special. We lose every week.
So tame. Like they're very.
No, that's a UK one, brother. US is. We want the win. We want the win. That's the American one.
Yeah,
the UK one. The UK one is. We lose every week.
Yeah.
Have you ever been to a football match?
At least they're better than American ones, you know.
Let's see. European football ultras.
By the way, football, not soccer, my friends. Remember that. Football. I'm not a sport person. I do agree.
This is I think what you're thinking of. Like.
No offense to Americans. I love you, Americans, but it's just that I can't take it seriously.
Oh yeah, that's what they say. I believe that we will win. I believe that we will win.
Not very threatening, you know.
Oh no, we're skipping this one. This one's hella cringe. Okay.
Wait, which one is that one then? Which one's the one that's cringe?
It's the Seattle one, like, fight and win!
Power of friendship! That's literally what America is. Power of friendship!
And then Europe. Here are the European ones. This is just like fucking...
Slurs and, yeah, slurs.
No, not that part, but the fact that it's like what do you call it? It's like the walk up to the stadium that they do.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
I don't know who they were playing on this match, but just Dortmund fans.
I'm a bit. I was surprised that they didn't announce, even though I was expecting it in that direct. I was pretty sure they were like doing something Genshin Switch 2 because they literally have this on Switch, and they've announced it. And I'm surprised it wasn't on the direct Monster Hunter Wilds because they announced that as well to be on the Switch too.
Gotta learn from West Ham when they're singing to Jonjo Shelby. He's coming for you. Harry Potter is coming for you. What the fuck? I'm coming back to with the poll. I must say that I'm surprised to see like the direct leading after all the hate in chat. Yeah, I don't know, man. I still think Xbox was better personally. I think Xbox did a way better job. Like personally to me.
the Summer Game Fest.
Yeah, and Summer
showcase
Game
was
Fest.
the
But I
two
feel like
best
that's maybe.
ones, yeah.
But it's at the end of the day, it's subjective if you really think about it. It's really subjective.
I like the Summer Game Fest.
I fucking love this one.
Yeah.
I love this one. I love fucking this clip. Sha-la-la-la. Hey, Eintracht Frankfurt. Sha-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Hey, Eintracht Frankfurt. Sha-la-la-la-la-la. The entire stadium literally shaking. Like literally, not figuratively, literally. Oh wait, I've seen this one. US sports whatchamacallit, like stadium, whatever. Atmosphere versus European. Anything even good? Well, I got I guess Kingdom Hearts 4. See, the thing with American like sports to me is just that it's like it feels like it's just a lot of people, but very little like I don't know, sport. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I loved it. Fair enough. If you're happy with it, I mean, I see nothing wrong with it. I already know when you jump to the European one. I already know, like, oh yeah, the American walkout. This with all the lights and shit. It must be pretty cool, though, to walk out to an insane crowd like that. It's a lot of people. But then I already know this clip because I already know it's my part of the world, so... For us, it's like... You're walking through a fucking underground fucking bunker to get to the match. There's riot police everywhere. It looks like you're about to go into a war, not into a fucking football match.
It's like a subway.
I already know this. This is the match between Crvena Zvezda and Partizan in Serbia. Yeah, I knew it.
Why is who wins between this year like good from a second?
See, the one thing I don't like, really don't like about American sports, or just anything to do with American like sports in general, is the fact that like it feels so plastic. I think that's the one thing.
Yeah, like it's like from a school, like
European walkout looks depressing. My brother, that's because the stadium is older than the United States.
Yes, that's fact.
This is what's called atmosphere, my guy. This is atmosphere. This is something that Americans, and I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to say this to you guys. This is just the reality of it. There's something you guys lack, and it's one simple word: passione. You lack passion. That's the one thing. As fucked up as we are over here, as much as we are constantly at each other's throats, constantly doing shit to each other, we do have one thing, which is a lot of fucking passion. A lot of it. A lot
passion
of it.
to our teams.
And I feel like with American sports, it's more like just a pastime. It's just something that's just kind of there, like entertainment.
Commercialized.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, commercialized in some way. Yeah.
You
Like
thought you'd say
that's what Jack
class?
said.
That's a different thing. But no, we have passion, and that's the difference. We're passionate about shit like this. We're passionate about sports. We're passionate about our fucking like everything. You know what I mean, show them Galatasaray versus Man United. Galatasaray versus Manchester United. Which one? The fucking like the one in the 90s or Welcome to Hell? Because the thing is, like, there's a different kind of passion when people literally will like die for this shit, if that makes sense to you. Philadelphia literally explodes every time the Eagles play. Paris levels bullshit. Paris levels of bullshit. Oh, you mean like that Paris is a shithole? We already, like, you do realize all of us are well aware that Paris is a shithole. But also, again, I'm not going to argue with you because you're American. And there is, it's just, just do your thing, okay? Just do your thing. If you love your shit, you love your shit.
This is some stadium.
Nah, man, I want to fucking see like what do you call it?
Alex
the
Ferguson's
90s,
got
though.
it just
It's,
about
like, fucking
right.
old.
His olive branch of friendship was ignored. This was he had to keep their nerve like never before.
See, the thing is, when I see those American ones, it's always like I don't know, man. It's just so fucking like. It feels more like you're watching a bunch of commercials than anything
Why,
else. It just
Ruffled? You're showing me backroom footage.
Nah, bro. Just end clips.
I know that. I'm just saying, oh, it's backrooms. Oh my goodness, it's 90s backrooms. Every time I see this now, I think of backrooms now, really. I know it's 90s, yeah. Well, I see this all the time. My dad shows me this all the time. You know.
Oh man, I fucking love it. And no, the best part as well is like that we have ultras everywhere. I mean, like they riot for no reason. It is weird seeing the World Cup in the U.S. Good for the 250th, I guess. See, I'm not excited about the World Cup being in the United States. Really, really not excited about that. That's just something that's kind of shitty in my opinion. No offense.
You can't even walk into the place. Like
No,
I've heard
it's
that
just the prices and the vibes are just not fucking there. Like there is just no fucking no vibes at all. Like I don't know.
They built the thing in the middle of a
It is the
swamp,
wrong place to do it in. I would have preferred it if it was all just in fucking Mexico. I'll be honest with you. I would have preferred if the entire World Cup was just in just in Mexico, dude. Nah. No offense to the Canadians at all. Like I love my Canadians, but no, I feel like there's a lack of passion in like North America for what do you call it? For football. And the most passion you're going to find is going to be in like South America or Central America. Like I rather would have had it all in Mexico, to be honest. I don't get why we're hosting. We don't even like European football. Don't ask me, man. Don't ask me. I would have preferred it if it just went to someone else. I would have preferred it if Uruguay did it, Mexico did it on their own. Fucking Morocco did it because Morocco is going to be doing it with Spain, I think, the next one, if I'm not mistaken. I would have preferred that. I would have preferred if it went back to Europe again because we haven't had a World Cup in Europe since like Germany, I think. No, Russia did that one. I forgot about the Russian one. Never mind. But I wouldn't mind like, in like Central Standard, like, Western Central Europe or whatever. Like, I wouldn't mind one in England because that's not too far away, so I'd be able to actually go. Or even
yeah, we can say hello. Let's go.
But I know they don't want to do it. Nobody wants to host it. The only countries that want to host, the only countries that have wanted to host the World Cup have been countries that are run by dictators in the last, the last like let's say 3 editions.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is what it is. All right, let me see. Well, my boys got that first win, so that's good. Monty got their win. Now, ideally, it'd be very lovely if Tyloo won this match, but I don't think they will.
Watching CS:GO. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the tournament. Oh, fuck, Tyloo lost. God damn it. But it wasn't their pick, so it's fine.
It's crazy how popular that game is still today. That's crazy.
Oh, yeah, dude. SteamDB, let's see. How much is Counter-Strike sitting at? Counter-Strike 2. 1.1 million people playing right now. Ireland, UK have the next Euros. Yeah, but the Euros is always in Europe, though, so that's not really that, like, it's not the same thing. I meant more in the sense of, like, I really want us to have a World Cup in Europe again. Like, just anywhere there's a country that actually likes the sport. You know what I mean? Like, anywhere that just likes the sport, I'd be happy with. Like, I would love it if Japan did it again, even though when Japan and South Korea did it, back in, when the fuck did they do it again? It was like, which one was it again? 2000, it was 2000, wait, Japan, Korea, World Cup, 2002, that's it, 2002. That was just a scandalous one because there was a lot of, like, bullshit that was happening in the back and a bunch of scamming, and yeah, I don't know. Scandinavia should do World Cup. The only issue with like Scandinavia doing it, we don't have enough stadiums that are large enough for that like, for World Cup sized games, so to say. That's like the one thing that Scandinavia lacks. Like the biggest stadium in Sweden is probably the one in Stockholm. where Aiko plays, and that's the one where like Taylor Swift did her concert, and that one fits like maybe 55,000 people. But then like mostly everywhere else is too small, like not large enough. Because we have mostly arenas and not stadiums, right, which are smaller. So it would just not be possible. And I don't know about Denmark and Norway and whatnot, how many like large stadiums they have there, but yeah. Easy for ends. Easy for ends. Duper duper bends. Duper duper bends. Yeah, dude, classic. No, I mean, imagine that happens in America in this World Cup. The SWAT team will break into the stadium. If what happens? What part? What parts? No, but it's like, when I think of like, for example, we have a fan group, BHF Fanaticos. Let's see. We have like our own ultras group, right? And it's like, you know, this is like the ultras group for my home country. And I know that they're gonna be, and they already announced on their Facebook that they're gonna be in the US for all 3 of Bosnia's opening matches. Group matches, and they're for the against Canada opening match. But it's like, you know, I just want to make sure that they don't do anything bad. Obviously, don't cause any trouble. But also, I think it's gonna be funny to see how Americans react to just the kind of vibe that they bring. You know what I mean? Because it is, you know, it's gonna be hard for. Because again, like, I don't think Americans allow flares and shit, right? You don't allow that into your matches because we use flares a lot and stuff like that. And I don't know if we're going to be allowed to have tifos in there. I know they were allowed to have tifos for the friendly, but I don't know if they're going to be allowed to have tifos and if they can even afford to get into the matches. Because I know a lot of the tickets for those matches are going to be insane. So yeah, it's a lot of stuff like that I'm a little sad about. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, though, chat, thank you all for today. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for the love. And also SF Guma, by the way, thank you so much again for all the love today, man. Chat, I'm going to be going off. I am hungry. I am tired. I will see you guys again a bit later. So have a great day and peace out and bye-bye, ladies and gentlemen. Have a great day.